long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up? Oh. Hello. Favorite part has been ruined. Your favorite part is the intro. Every time. Guys, I can't type in the chat. Can someone type !mom? It's not 5 a.m. It's 4 a.m. 4:15. 4:15 a.m. in Arizona. No, type it right, please. I don't know why I can't type in the chat. I mean, I can if I use my pre-made things, but yes, I believe the Monarch of Marbles might be adjusted. Dude, I don't know why I can't type in my own chat. It's devastating. I think I can type in other people's chats. I might have to just take away Mom, though. I know it's devastating. I'll switch it to mom. Eerie single accounts. Love mom or something. All mom. Maybe. I don't know. Z-Stab, 37 months, tier 1. It's tourney day. Good luck, 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 good luck. It's tourney day for us too, chat. Oh. Chat, it's a big, major playoffs day. Can you see how many times someone has chatted your channel? Yeah, you chatted 48 times. 48. Mom chat? Yes. That's better. All right, I'm deleting all mom then. Hello, everyone. See, this is when I would normally type in my own chat. Hello, everyone, as well. When a first-time chatter arrives. Pros ain't nothing but big nerds. So true. I was looking into how to fix some stuff from my stream last night. The sub count overlay, which wasn't working well yesterday, and a bunch of other things. And I was like, dude, my little programmer in me came out, wanted to fix it so bad, but I just couldn't. I didn't have time. Started getting ideas for other stuff. I thought through the API it wasn't available to no first-time chats. Realized it was. You can trigger on first-time chats. So I don't know. Which means we could make it so that the meow song plays when someone first-time DSCs. What's happening on Sunday? Okay. Let's talk about this a little bit. Let's talk about this a little bit. I'm trying to find examples. Who had the biggest examples? I know that Wavepunk tweeted. Shogun tweeted. A bunch of different people tweeted. Jamaican Coconut tweeted. Okay. The subreddit has a collage of them. Yeah, dude. Always forgot. Just go to the subreddit. Subreddit always does the work for you. A few community figures teasing a big announcement from Psyonix today. Psyonix just gave me a sneak peek at something they were cooking up, and boy, they know how to cook. RLCS on Sunday is a must-watch. Be there. Gibbs. I have never once tweeted like this, but I'm dead serious when I say this. Watch RLCS this Sunday. I cannot wait for you to know what I know. Okay. Jamaican Coconut. I just had the opportunity to meet with the Rocket League developers. History is about to be made. See you all between the semifinals on Sunday. Rocket League just showed me something insane. I can't speak about it yet. Wait for Sunday. What does it all mean? What does it all mean? Well, surely I had to get in on the action. I, of course, had to get on the action. Look, for several hours now, I've been told from credible sources the reason you have to watch RLCS Sunday. However, due to the importance and sensitivity around the subject, I have refrained from going on it. I don't feel comfortable with it currently. Now, I don't actually know. I don't know. I just wanted to make the joke. I did this last time. Everyone seemed to know about something that I didn't know. I think I did the same exact tweet. Cap, you know? Let's do a poll. Does he know? Yes? No. Decide whether or not I know. Type 1 if I know. Type 2 if I don't know. So there's been a leak. There has been a leak, though. And there's been speculation that the leak is what everyone's talking about. Now the leak, I don't understand how these people get these leaks. But here is a leak of a trailer for the next season, in which you get demoed, you respawn, couldn't get there in time. Unlucky. Very common occurrence in Rocket League. But wait, what if we go back in time? And instead you got to pick which side of the field you respawned on. Maybe then you could make the save. So it seems like they're announcing that you're going to get to take out the one last bit of RNG that is in Rocket League, and you're now going to get to pick which side. A couple things I've been wondering is, like, there's 4 spawn points. I wonder, this indicator right here, this cheat sheet indicator, let's look at it full screen. It doesn't look like, it looks like you're just picking a direction. It looks like a timer that says pick one side or the other, which means, could you pick all the way to the edge or the close one, or is it just gonna like simplify it and make it so that you always spawn by default the closer one if it's available or something like that? I don't know. We have yet to be seen. But anyways, something big is being announced Sunday, and chat trying to decide whether or not I know what it is or not. People have apparently reported that it is not just this season update. To be honest, this is stupid. Wait, you don't like the respawn thing? The indicator looks fake, not gonna lie. The indicator does look fake. I actually will agree with you with that. The whole trailer does seem to be in Rocket League style. I can't really hear the music. This does seem to be like kind of exactly what the cinematics look like in Rocket League. And it's made pretty well, but the indicator does look weird. The indicator is like, yeah, I don't know. For some reason, the indicator looks fake. I'll agree with you there. Everything else, this is how they do their intros and whatnot. How long till the game starts? They should start in 30-ish minutes. Is Mainstream live yet? I was actually kind of surprised it wasn't live yet. It is now live with a 6-minute timer. You'd be extremely surprised if someone put in the time to fake that. It looks like they're janky tutorial stuff. I think the announcement will be from Worlds 27 on the moon. It does seem like the announcement is for the game, I would say. Didn't you get the 25 notifications then, Feer? Huh? Honestly, if that's the announcement, it's kind of lame. Yeah, everybody said if this is the announcement, that's lame. that these guys are overreacting. People who are vague posting about it. And I would say that's absolutely right. They're way overreacting. I mean, that's cool. They've added a lot of cool stuff recently. But like, to vague post to this level, I've never once tweeted like this, but I'm dead serious when I say you have to, like, okay, respawning on which side is cool. It's a good addition. Don't get me wrong. But it's not warranting of that level of vague tweeting. So either they're all playing a prank on us, or it's going to be something sick. Coconut called a historic no shot. It's a respawn change. History is about to be made. See you all between the semifinals on Sunday. Holy sellout, says Flitz. So one thing that I will say on this is a lot of people are speculating, oh, these guys are getting paid. Everyone here is getting paid to say this. Everyone here is getting paid to say this. Now, as someone who has been paid to say things by Epic, I could tell you that these people are not getting paid. That there is a very, official way to say things you're being paid to say, including like hashtag ad, hashtag Epic partner is the big one for Epic. So if all these people were getting forced to say this or told to say this, they'd be putting Epic partner in their tweets. That being said, I think instead they're just talking to a guy that they have a long standing with, who used to run the esports side, is now working on the game, and is seeing his old friends, showing them stuff, and they're like, this is sick, after talking with their old friend. I think it's Murdy. That's my take. My take is Murdy, who moved to like the game side from the esports side, is coming over to his buddies and being like, check this out, whatever it is. And when your buddy tells you something cool, you don't feel like you have to tweet, but you might want to tweet, and you won't include hashtag epic partner. Fear is being paid to say this. They are sellouts though. Am I a sellout then? I guess yes, definitely, right? For sure. I tweeted something like Rocket League has been doing a bunch of good changes recently, which I think is just true. Verifiably true. I think you guys would agree. A lot of the stuff they've been doing, EAC, boost indicators, there's a couple more. I swear, it's early. It's 4:20 a.m. But the point is, they took trading away. That was a long time ago. That was not great. Imagine they bring trading back. Oh my goodness, bro. But I don't think that's what's gonna be. We'll see. We shall see. Anyway, somebody posted that I should mention I'm getting paid by Epic when I said all their recent changes are good, but that's an unpaid praise. Unpaid. New quick chats, population counts again, respawn delay, central server, the major bundle. This is all the good things that they're doing. They can bring trading and put a tax for each trade. Huh. People would be pretty pissed at that. I think that'd be pretty unpopular. I think that they could just bring trading back. I swear you could make more money, but maybe not. You have to buy credits to trade with other people. That's always been my take. I think it's funny the boost indicator was talked down on. That function is so useful. Yeah, I think the problem is like people gained skill on knowing when those respawn. And so I think they just felt robbed. Like, oh wait, but I spent so much time learning the skill of when they respawn. And now everyone gets it for free. They're announcing a new competitive mode called Fear mode, and everyone fears across the map. That sounds more likely. They're announcing Fear as the main caster. You think that's a historic event that changes, you know, history, that requires everyone in the community to tweet something about it? You want ranked knockout? I don't know if you're gonna get ranked knockout. Chat today, you're about to get yapped at 1,000 times by the mainstream. But here's what we got going on today. We got 4 matches. A bit of a shorter day today compared to the other days. NRG Furia. No. That's not the order. I think it's going... No, it's not going up for the bottom. It's going Space Station MRBR, NRG Furia, Twisted Foods, and then I guess they're saving Vitality's game, the most important game for a France LAN, for last. A new intro? Maybe this is what it's about? Nope, same intro as always. Is there a crowd today? Yes. They're announcing a new penalty style overtime. They're announcing RLCS is going to be 1v1 mainly going forward. Bum, 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 bum. Will Dan play it then? Nah, he'll just quit. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum. Let's see the crowd. Let's see the major. It's gonna be small. Just be clear, chat. People aren't gonna be there yet.
For years, one nation has set the standard for our great sport. France has been home to many of the greatest minds and talents we've ever seen. When we brought the best of the best to the United States, they came. When we came across to Germany, they saw. And when we returned to Texas, they conquered again and again. The story of French Rocket League is one of rich history and unparalleled success. And now we bring the greatest players in the world to the very heart of our universe. Mesdames et messieurs, welcome to La Défense Arena. And welcome to the Paris Major.
League fans around the world.
Okay, pretty sick.
Day one of the playoffs
Okay.
of the Paris Major. 12 of the best Rocket League teams ever.
But
Grace God's green
no one's
over
there
in the
yet,
building,
just
and
like I
they're gonna
promised.
take that stage to try and battle out to become Paris Major
Boy, is that
champions. This is the
arena
final and
big.
most spectacular stop on the road to the World Championship.
Boy, is that
And
arena
boy,
a
howdy,
big
has it been
arena.
exciting already, Gibbs.
Yeah, we saw those groups. They started heating up a bit, but now we're really heating up. As you saw all that pyro go off, we're ready for some great Rocket League for the next 3 days.
I mean, I about jumped out of my chair with that pyro. I'm getting the Stacks intro coming in. I mean, I just felt the chills going down.
I'm ready to go, man. It's about to be fun. It's about to be
Not
really
only
fun
that,
out
it's
here in
because
Paris.
the way
We're
Rocket
about
League
to have a
works,
great time.
they have a
I'm
bunch
really
of floor
excited.
seats as
I'm
well.
excited too. We started with 16 teams here 2 days ago. 4 have made their exit at the Paris Major, coming from all corners of.
I feel like this format isn't the best. The
RAD
advantage
Sports
between
Wild Card,
getting first and second in groups is way too big of an
TSM,
advantage for
thank
me
you for playing the
personally.
Paris Major. Their stories have ended here. OCE, APAC, and SSA have made their
Yeah, you could be right about that.
The Middle East has one representative.
South America, though, as well, they still got 2. Furia was on their last life yesterday, won 3 in a row to get here, and that's what it's all about, the experience.
We are now up to best of 7s and
Okay, you know what I don't like? Why can't I type in my own chat?
We probably are going to see
On my
today.
stream manager, I have no ability to type in my chat.
We have 4 matches. One of them's going to happen. So at least the 5.
What if I go to
That much
open up
is
my own
something.
That's what
stream?
the Manfield does. That's what I'm excited about.
I'm excited about
We've
that
seen
one,
that many
too.
times already.
He can still be excited.
Dude, I don't know. Why can't I type in my own chat? Do they take away your ability to type in your own chat?
Top spot. We are already into the top 12
Did-
there.
did
Everyone
somebody
on the
ban
stage
me?
guaranteed
I don't even see the
9,006
bar.
points already for what they've accomplished here in Paris, and they've accomplished it through
I
grit,
opened
sweat,
my own
determination,
chat.
and
Gotta
some
update 7TV. Gotta
mind-blowing
update 7TV.
mechanics.
Gotta
These
update
are
7TV.
the top
Gotta
plays
update 7TV.
from yesterday,
Reinstall
folks. Presented by
7TV.
Progressive Bates. What you got for me?
Listen, I got some beautiful plays. We got 10 of them to be exact because, you know, we always have a great Rocket League happening over here in coming out of APAC.
Oh, baby. Oh,
TSM Catalyst Bang. That was the tie of
Okay.
the game yesterday.
I gotta watch
It was
top plays
absolutely
first.
Just sensational play from Catalysm. Off the pass from Sphinx and bring him all the way back down against TM. TM, they end up winning game 4. But I mean, come on now, you gotta respect that type of play right there. Going in at number 9, Zach just bringing it down low. I like to mix up my top 10s because everybody just like, you know, just play the same exact things. You gotta
Teammates.
come up with a nice space sometimes. It's a mental game too. Lost is on the attack and lost is a loss.
Oh, teammates. There's gotta be another bag.
They're going somewhere. That's exactly what's happening. Coming in at number 8, LJ reset. First off, we got a rule 1, a good first killer Catalysm action over here on the left-hand side. That's what you want to see. But then over here on the right-hand side, you got LJ. This would be up a little higher, but unfortunately, they're already up 5-1. So, of course, LJ busts out the reset double right there. So, big ups from LJ.
Okay.
If they weren't up by so much in this game, then maybe, just maybe, I would put this a little
Yeah, we
higher.
got
But
some
also,
2v2
they got a
preview here.
special shot right here coming up, I believe. Look at this, Jordan. What do you think?
I think, you know, mad respect to Catalysm. Locking it with first killer. He took out the best player, right? That's what you got to do to try to come back when you're down 5-1.
Exactly.
True.
It worked out for him that time, though.
True.
Yeah, it didn't
Catalysm
work out.
should
It didn't
always
work out.
hold
They
that
already
every
down by 4
time.
anyway, so it didn't matter. They're not going in at number 7. The duo, I like to call them, the twins. The twins, and I'm not talking about the Mina boys.
Hang on a second, what?
I'm talking about Zach and Reveal, because something about them, they just have that type of synergy. Zach brings it up by 0 seconds against Furia. What is going on to Furia, Dorby? They're just getting clipped on every single one of these clips.
You know, I'm getting a little sick of it. I've been watching it for too many years, Bates. How many Furia getting beat down or you put in this top place list.
Well, then listen, tell Furia to start playing some better defense. Going in at number 6, of course, you got to go it up to the man upstairs, the big man from France, the world champion, of course. Then down 0-2 against Foot. He got to make something happen. Reset into the Musty as a 1v3. He's been doing it since he debuted all the way back in Boston in 2023. And it's just a beautiful play from Zen. You'll see more of him in this top 10. Going in at number 5, though. 5:05 on the clock in overtime.
Yes, unfortunately, the R8 homies were clipped on, yes. I remember this.
1v3.
He's a 1v3 merchant.
He's just showing you how it's done.
That's overtime. Clutch goal by Mass.
Could you remember us how Power Rangers sound again? I saw that, but I don't know what you're talking about.
His backflip. Atomic is a little too slow. NRG. Oh no, Psycho.
That was a good play.
Takedowner, him, Exotic Monkey Moon. They love playing this squad. They're comfortable in Edgeby. He's got all the confidence in the world and creativity. He didn't mean to get that initial touch. After that, he innovates and he makes the play.
What's the first game? Space Station MIBR.
It's been playing for at least a decade now. We're celebrating playing in Paris, and Justin's been playing for a long time with it. 2 dunks on this play with a reset. Who's to say that the old men can't play? It's K-Dot's birthday. Shout out to K-Dot. K-Dot not playing at this level at the moment, though. Justin still is.
This is the legacy number 3.
And of course, at number 2. Zen down 0-2 against Foot in this same game where Justin had that play. He's got to make something happen. Saves his flip, gets by all 3. It just feels like when the moment's there, when the lights are the brightest, Zen always makes the play happen.
Oof,
it's beautiful.
Oof, that was nice.
Execution. Of course, a little bit of a home there, but he didn't see the ball. It was a great play. And then number 1, man, listen, there's something special about this play, and trust me, you'll see it. Because somehow, none of us actually saw this angle of how this save happened. He slams the door on that shot. But then, of course, we also got something special for y'all. He got an actual clip hitting up himself. Look at production. The script writers, Gibbs was playing. Oh, no! You heard the
Definitely not the best gameplay, but I mean, it was the funniest moment. It was the best clip. Okay, I have to reinstall 7TV.
Good shot. Even production was like, "Yep, that one's in. We can cut away from this one."
But how does one do that?
Folks, those are your top plays from yesterday. Let's see what we get today. I'm excited about it. Now, yesterday's action, those goals.
Which one do I have? The stable release?
Give you a good idea of how the matches went, particularly. We can't cover all
yes,
the
the
action
stable
'cause
release.
we played like
Remove.
12 matches of Rocket League yesterday across 2 different broadcasts.
Add.
But there's 2 matches in particular here, Jorby. I think if we were to go back and tell people to rewatch Vitality versus Foot Esports, we saw like 3 clips in the top 10 there. Zen versus Justin. What a clash it was.
That sentence is insane to say. Like, it was literally old era Prodigy versus the new era Prodigy.
Chat didn't do anything.
Both these players,
I still can't. Let me just get rid of 7TV and see what happens.
These 2 were just going back and forth, and that's not to.
We don't even need 7TV, right? When you think about it.
Played excellently on Foot, but I mean, he's been playing better and better. It's just, I mean, Vitality were insane in this overtime. They found a way.
Okay, it is 7TV's fault. It is 7TV's fault.
Cars 3, Jackson Storm versus Lightning McQueen. That's what it felt like.
Jackson Storm, Lightning McQueen. Me and Feer Jr. literally watched that
Unfortunate double commit from Foot
last night.
A great series. They still have a chance though in the bracket today, but they got to go up against that Twisted Minds offense.
So is Justin moving into a coaching career?
You gotta download the update so it restarts the CPU and gets more data receiving to the motherboard while you stream. Ah, yes.
Right, we're a little bit earlier on.
We'll see. Gibbs, we got to talk about the last match of the day, though. R8 gets the first 2 wins, and then Furia storms back in a reverse sweep to stay alive in the playoffs.
Oh, I guess I just don't get to type into my own chat, because certainly I can't experience chat without 7TV.
Their mechanical plays, because we know they can do that. They're from Mina. They deserve to be here, but it was just a little bit too late. Furia goes down.
What browser do you know?
Then finally, that
or what do I use? I use Chrome.
You can see how good R8 can be at times, but it didn't matter because experience wins out.
You know, lost in the first half of the series.
Yeah,
really
my guy.
Has not looked like
my Ricky Muhammad dude was not playing
I don't know if he like adjusted his glasses
to his best level.
See the monitor better, but those back 2 games, he looked like that old player that that first.
But he'll be back. I'll type in your chat for you, Fear. Just tell me what you want to say.
It was an incredible moment. Now, I will say,
I like to repeat whatever first-time chatters say so that they can feel acknowledged and welcomed.
The reigning world champions of Rocket League got swept by the European 5 seed, and we didn't even show it here. We have the Ratatouille bundle in the shop, folks. This is your let them cook moment.
Yes, the let them cook moment.
Defenses, they managed to sweep NRG.
Panda Pool, 72 months prime.
Protecting your back corner boost versus NRG, because that's what they want to do. Play offense and take your corners. Well, NRG, they only got 10 boosts per game when they usually average around 14. So Man City,
Fear, you don't like
protecting their
oversized
boost
t-shirts?
very well, and
No, I
they're
do.
the
This
number
one's
two
my
defense in this entire tournament,
one
only
that
giving up
isn't
0.9
oversized.
goals per game, which includes against NRG, where NRG only scored 2 in game 1.
Chat says I look hot when I wear it, so I have to, right?
I mean, that's
right,
not,
chat?
no one expected it. I know everyone came in. I think a lot of us actually had Furia beating Man City at the very start of this tournament. Then Man City beat them, and I think a lot of us picked against Man City again. Like, what are you doing? Man City are winning games. Seiko leading this team, but Edgeby is the biggest surprise of this tournament. He's been playing insane.
I'll say, there's been a few European teams over the last few years that we've just picked against the entire tournament up until the moment they won.
Has Cheese ever played in front of a crowd? I don't know. Probably not, because he hasn't made it out of group stage type stuff very often.
Tomorrow, by the way, important for all the fans in the building and in the arena to know.
Wait, Fear actually believes these
Gentleman's
compliments?
Match number 1 of the day. You will want to be here first thing in the morning to watch the blue wall take on the green suits there. But we're going to be playing those bottom 4 matches here today.
That's going to be wild, because our pre-show, we won't be able to hear each other because the crowd's going to be going nuts. But today is going to be a lot of fun. A lot of these teams want to make their mark in this bracket. And
didn't they do eliminate games? Didn't they do eliminate games at some point in front of a crowd? They might have.
All majors, all LAN events for the
For World Championships, did Cheese make a Worlds?
The best striker, best playmaker, and best savior.
Dude, Edgeby's getting some money, dude.
Champion is crowned in September. But here's what the standings are at right now.
Yeah, we have Nas, obviously number 1 in goals per game.
You get extra money for this.
That Boston Major when he put up some crazy numbers, but Edgeby looking fantastic throughout this tournament. This is the first one he's at, and playmaking, and also the savior as well.
That is good company to be sitting in on that playmaker. Monkey Moon, Beast Mode, Zach, you got beating all of them there. That is great company.
Edgeby's getting some cash.
We were highlighting the Man City defense. I don't know if you caught it there. All 3 players are in the running for Savior of the season there.
That's because
they're doing good work right now. We'll get to see them play again tomorrow. They get the day
not
off.
of the season though, the event.
So
it's because it's
we have the World Championship.
It's like goals scored per or saves per goals allowed. So if you keep your goals allowed low, then your whole team moves up, because that's a team stat.
Locally, national teams, you had to be from the nation you were representing. Team France came out up on top there. So pretty impressive stuff. And we, for the first time here, Bates, have them all in the building at the same time in front of Rocket League's fans.
First time, huh?
Since FIFA E.
Oh, wait, ain't that something special? They also earned that, too. If you remember that USA versus France match, that semi-final.
That was good.
That match was one of the best matches for Rocket League I've ever watched. The level that both teams displayed, it's simply sensational.
And it's just different when you're playing for your country, for like
USA should have won, dude.
Everyone, no matter who the fans are here for,
so
me,
close.
For K-Corp, it doesn't matter. They're all going to root for those 3 boys when they're in FIFA E. And
why are you watching so disgustingly?
And got that win.
It's special.
I've had enough of
the
you.
French team in front of the French fans, the FIFA E World Champions.
Take this 5-minuter.
Le drapeau tricolore s'élève. Le moment où retentit la nation du monde. Vatira, la forteresse.
Oh.
L'éclair de génie. Zen, le prodige des cieux. Guidé par l'esprit de Feera, ce rêve est devenu notre réalité.
What an anime intro.
Est pour la France. Ce trophée est pour vous, Françaises, Français. Accueillez vos champions du monde.
Champion du monde. Have they announced Worlds this? Yes. It is. Dallas Fort Worth, baby.
Feera, Juicy, Zen, and Vatira. L'équipe de France.
Oh, we're gonna have them all get hyped up by their crowd? Yes, again. Dude, the stage is definitely huge.
Your FIFA E World Champions, France.
Looking good. I like the hardware. It looks good. This is loud, France. You're doing a good job right now. I want to talk to you guys about that win because this must have meant a lot to you representing France. Zen, I
Can
want to start
both
with
of these
you then.
hosts speak French
when
and
the
English?
team came together, it feels like to all of us, it was the dream team for Rocket League in general. Did the team meet your expectations? You won. How happy were you playing with these guys?
Zen, quand on a fait cette équipe de France, on a l'impression que c'était un peu la Dream Team qui avait été montée. Est-ce que finalement, vous avez réussi à atteindre ce que vous souhaitiez au moment où cette Dream Team a été créée? Et est-ce que tu es content d'avoir gagné avec cette équipe de France?
Oui, je suis très content d'avoir gagné.
Chad, if you could all type you best players, that's what I'd be typing right now.
Je pense que Feera, c'est un excellent coach. Et Vatira, c'est peut-être le joueur le plus titré, je pense maintenant, à part Monkey Moon, mais et Juicy aussi à côté qui est trop fort. Et juste on avait un objectif, c'était d'éteindre le tournoi et je pense qu'on l'a très bien réussi à le faire quoi.
We got an objective, it was to clean up this tournament. I think we did it, but because Feera was such a good coach, maybe Vatira is one of the most titled players, maybe if you don't count Monkey Moon, and Juicy is just so strong, so we did it and we are so proud about it.
I love this crowd already. Vatira, speaking of, the French pride is something else, and we've seen it shine through Rocket League. Can you speak to me what it means to be proud to be French?
La fierté française, Vatira, être fier de représenter nous, ça va vous? Être fier de nous représenter, qu'est-ce que ça représente pour toi?
Twos and ones are only worlds.
Pour moi, ça représente beaucoup. C'est un honneur d'être français et de jouer pour l'équipe de France. J'ai une équipe incroyable, on a des supporters incroyables. On le voit ici à Paris, la salle elle est énorme et j'espère que vous allez faire du bruit parce que ça va être incroyable.
He said, I hope they're gonna make some noise, but they already do. And so it's such an honor to be playing for the French team and to be French.
Is that the vitality section?
My team is so insane. I'm just so glad we did it and happy to be there.
Juicy, when you first started playing, did you ever imagine you would be here representing and winning for France and playing in the same facilities as some of the best football players ever?
Est-ce que quand tu as commencé Rocket League, tu t'imaginais qu'un jour, tu représenterais l'équipe de France, que tu irais jouer à Clairefontaine, que tu irais t'entraîner dans les mêmes lieux dans lesquels Zizou se sont entraînés ou Mbappé? Qu'est-ce que ça représente pour toi?
Franchement, c'est un honneur. Aller à Clairefontaine, être franchement représenté.
I think the fans got to be twisted mind half the time and cheer the other half.
Voir ici dans le public, franchement, ça fait plaisir de fou. Donc, comme il a dit Vatira, franchement, faites du bruit pour Steven parce que ça va être le meilleur du monde.
He say, make some noise, people, because
Maybe.
these events will be the best in the world. And of course, playing at Clairefontaine with the same facilities of the pro players is so insane for us. I can't believe, but so proud to representing France and to play for this FIFA World Cup.
And of course, the backbone to the squad, Feera. I have to ask you, how cool was it to try and piece together players from different teams and different play styles to
jerseys
showcase
really
and
show
represent
off
the best
these.
of France?
Qu'est-ce que ça fait pour toi d'avoir mis
Talk about the
fallait mettre bout à
chickens
bout
on
cette
the
Dream Team et d'avoir essayé de trouver les styles,
chest right
les
here.
styles de jeu qui vont le mieux ensemble. Il n'y avait plus la dynamique de quelle équipe, quel mercato, etc. Tu avais le champ libre pour faire cette équipe. Qu'est-ce que ça a donné pour toi? Est-ce que tu es fier de ce que vous avez réussi à faire?
C'est toujours une expérience ultra intéressante, mais bon, on va être honnête, en France, on a les meilleurs joueurs du monde, donc c'est pas compliqué de gagner avec eux.
You say it's always an interesting experience, but let's be honest, we have the best player in the world in France, so it was kind of easy with them.
It's true. Well, guys, let's keep that energy going one more time for your FIFA World Champion.
Feera knows English? Yeah, he's just doing it in French for his French crowd.
A team as
Why the French
accomplished
jersey?
and as professional
It's
as Team
because
France represents
they
as
are
FIFA World
just
Champions.
hyping up the
And
French
now,
FIFA E team.
They get to go back, take off the French jerseys, put on different teams' jerseys, and potentially play against each other in this bracket here.
It's absolutely wild, and any team that has to play against any of these French players knows there's a huge home field advantage for these guys right now.
Look, all I'm saying is that the seats aren't even filled yet, and I feel the energy. I can feel the
I
crowd. in
can't
my
wait for
bones
the
right
Dallas
now. The fans are
manager
getting going. They're going nuts
when the
out
world
there
gets to
for
hear everyone speak
the
American.
reps that won the FIFA World Cup and
You would-
maybe even more here.
Were you,
Yeah, but I mean, it's
why
such a double-edged
manager?
sword here,
Were you
babe.
trying to
It's a
do
home field
major? You
advantage,
weren't even
but it's
trying to do
also a
that.
Home field burden. This is a weight. They feel the expectation and the desire of all the fans to win, and that is something they have to balance with the gameplay that they don't have to balance in other places.
Yeah, it is something that they're going to have to balance. But
Can you please turn the volume up?
Taste of it in Lyon.
It did?
Might be better this time around.
We'll see.
Pretty high
Experience
already.
does seem to matter. We were talking about that a little bit earlier. Folks, if you enjoy watching Rocket League and have fans and family and friends that maybe don't watch video games as much here, check out the RLCS crowd cam, twitch.tv/RL Esports. It keeps the camera locked to the
Your
sidelines,
stream
more
output
similar to a
is
traditional
quiet?
Sports viewing experience. Great way to get new people into the greatest esport.
You know what happened recently?
Here, folks, it's going to be a lot of fun. We'll have both broadcasts live all day. So that is what's happening over there at twitch.tv.
Is that
Esports. Here
in my recordings? I noticed
for the day.
The audio seemed to like randomly one day
so those
get
teams
compressed,
get a break here.
and I don't really know why.
And Vadi do get to just walk off the stage here. Zen has to go back and put on his Vitality jersey.
Now it doesn't seem to be like too bad when I've listened to VODs back and stuff. It's not like I was listening on my phone yesterday to make sure it was all good, and it wasn't terrible, but.
With more matches happening tomorrow and on Championship Sunday. So,
oh, by the way, chat, we're streaming
that will be our final match
at
of the
a
day,
higher bit
matchup.
rate.
Before that, we'll see
Can you guys tell?
Take on Foot Esports. Justin,
what is wrong with Q?
Also
yeah, so here's the thing. I just got the 7TV like recommended web extension instead of the stable release.
You get to take
and the recommended one has it like blurred out.
Out of the fire into the frying pan for Furia.
But it also lets me type in chat. So I think I'm going to remove the recommended one and go back to the stable one, which doesn't blur it. I think the reason why it blurs it is because it's just an emote that has made somewhat recently, right? And so
SSG is a very tactical team. They love to get
doesn't
up,
know
they
for
love
sure.
to get physical. Made in Brazil, they play slow. It's not South American bim bam. It's more South American take it nice and slow.
I'm still on low bit rate.
You've been waiting. Let's get the first teams on the stage for day one of the playoffs.
It's gaming time. Is there a way to see my bit rate?
To the playoffs. Introducing first on the blue side, representing South America, Sam's #1 seed.
It looks like they're lowering my bit rate anyways.
In Brazil.
Looks like they're capping it to 6K, which is what I was sending before. Maybe slightly above 6K. If I switch to 720p, it switches. Let me go to the mainstream and see what the mainstream 1080p. Yeah, 6K. I don't think
a huge
this higher bit rate should help at all.
Ahead of Made in Brazil. This is a team that has struggled on land in the group stage. Their only wins on land in the group stage are against APAC and SSA. Their defense has been immaculate, but their offense has been the story that has kept them
Stream manager hover the top middle thing.
Has to be on point if they
yeah,
hope to
it's
moving
still.
on in this tournament.
But it was a huge
I swear I'm
task
on
at the beginning of the season as well. This has been dominated by Furia and Team Secret for the last 2 years running. And what did Made in Brazil do?
Yeah, I'm on my.
They got the Sam
higher bit rates technically, but I think Twitch just limits
you.
you.
Show it on the stage.
Listen, they need to show it on the stage because we've already seen.
So everyone was just yapping.
Teams from their specific regions, already in particular, play well.
Can you make the stream 360p? You guys can.
Within the region and come on land.
Helene boy, yes.
Lackluster. Made in Brazil's kind of in that conversation at the moment when they went up against NRG.
Do you know why they made Casey Gentleman's first tomorrow and not last?
Any offense whatsoever. Their defense was fine.
They have to. No, I don't know.
But you got to be able to put the ball away.
To get everybody in the arena early.
They're only scoring 1.5 goals a game. That is not going to get it done. You have to play complimentary Rocket League in the playoff stage. And for me, I've liked what I've seen from Astro. He's the facilitator of this team. He creates the opportunities.
That's nice to know because I had some issue with bitrate the other day. Weird.
It's going to be a big challenge.
How do I access all of your emotes? I'm on mobile. I don't know.
On defense, they need to get out of their own half. They need to win the
I think there's like some 7TV apps you can get.
See if they can do it
I don't
here,
watch on mobile or I don't chat on mobile, I should say.
With Reveal Hunted.
Exactly. And you pick up the midfield, Gibbs. Raise Bulls usually spends the most amount of time in the midfield for them, somewhere between 35 to 40% per series. He's the one that's trying to kind of take space up so then they can get out of defense in order to set up plays. And then we showed Zay. Where is he at? Oh, we showed him first already. I must have missed him. He's the big man in the back holding it down for the board.
Yes, he is.
Made in Brazil's on the stage. They're ready to go. Let's welcome their opponents.
You can't memorize the emotes, you don't deserve their power. So true.
And their opponents on the orange side representing North America. Zach is back on land and he's got backup with Space Station Gaming, SSG!
Oh, wait. They're disagreeing. Diaz is saying hype up the booze. Zach is saying calm them down. Who do we believe? But Diaz is saying give us more. Which one is it? Whoa, dude, they have a drone shot. This is freaking sick, bro. Why does Reveal always look like he's about to freaking laugh and he's trying so hard not to
Kids on the block in North America,
just
but trust me, they're
start
cool, calm, and
raffling?
collected. You saw the walkout, Zach. He's already pushing them now. He's shushing the crowd. He's saying, we're ready for this moment. I had a little bit of aura walking in, boys. I kind of like that.
You gotta love the moxie that these kids bring to the stage.
He's happy? Yeah, but why does he have to hide it?
These guys play. They are so fun to watch with
Like,
Zach
just
back on
smile,
his team.
bro.
It's just giving them a new flair, a little new life, and you can't help but get excited watching them.
It feels like the old days when Common Riddles were going for demos, Space Station #2 in demos, and then they will trash talk you while you're respawning.
Yeah, it sounds like everybody's having
Space
trouble with
Station
7
Gaming,
TV.
So much high hopes on them, even entering
L7
this
TV.
year. I believe it was Juicy and Hot Takes said Space Station Gaming would win the World Championship. It was a little up and down, but then Zach was unfrozen. He thawed out. He came back to the team, and now Space Station is right where they want to be.
YouTube says LTTV
Right
chat.
now. They've already gone up against Furia already at the Paris Major.
I think the
beat
chat
them 3-1,
supports
so they've already
Twisted,
taken out the Sam
and
#2.
maybe
Now
when
they wanna
Nupa
take out
scores
the Sam
goals, they
#1,
boo
and
them.
in doing so, they demoed. Reveal alone had 11 demos in that set, 26 demos total for SSG in that series.
Who do you think will win? I've got the gamers. Yeah, 90-10 is maybe a bit extreme, but I mean,
but we'll see if MIBR can handle
the gamers
it.
are for sure the favorite.
He's down the field all the time. This kid's got the mechs.
All right,
but
let's
he can do everything. He'll dice
let's
you
stand
like
up.
Reveal
I like
does with the
standing up
demos.
early.
He'll pass it to his teammates. That kid is an all-round threat.
But we always are talking about these players this way, and we're talking about their online gameplay. Look at the best land result here for all of them. The best they've done is top 12. When it comes to getting on the stage and playing the way they play online, it's never quite added
Really
up for
uniform
them.
heights
Is
on
it
this
different
team.
this time around?
It's been the question mark for Diaz for so long. 1v1s, he's one of the best in the world.
Really
but then
uniform
when it came
heights.
to 3v3, just wasn't figuring out. It seems like they have figured it out. It seems like they're very confident. They are definitely huge favorites in this match. But that doesn't matter now. Now you're in front of the crowd. The nerves are going to be an all-time high for both teams. Can Space Station handle it?
Yeah, your record's 0-0 as soon as you get in front of the crowd.
Astros coaching
I
him
do
up,
think
dude.
Diaz is not a big question, but a big decider in who takes this match. He's just going to
No
have
need
to
for
be
many
short
words from
on
the
back
coach.
end for Space Station. They love playing aggressive, but you still need someone consistent on the back, and they give a lot of faith to Diaz to make sure they're safe.
Exactly. And SSG, they're coming off a series yesterday. It was a beatdown by the reigning major champions.
They're
They
all
only
wearing
shot the
different
ball.
soled
They as an
shoes,
SSG
so they are
13
exactly the
times.
same height.
You want to know how many times General May shot the ball? 38 times. And SSG was still getting the demos. It's the fact that General Mays were just that great.
Yeah,
Going up against
actually triple.
yeah, it's actually that much better. But I know MIBR, they haven't shown the General Mays level, but that does give you a little cause for concern for SSG, because they weren't getting their usual type of pressure. It just didn't actually result in any type of real offensive threats.
And here's the thing, MIBR had close series against good teams. They couldn't finish.
Yeah.
Part of the reason they couldn't finish really isn't anything.
What if the Matrix was us being stuck in an egg form in a Rocket League arena?
To me, pure fundamental touch quality. Raise ball at
Maybe that's what
times
they're announcing
would
on
be
Sunday,
locked in
is that we're all
mechanically.
getting
And then
converted to
all of a
eggs and
sudden,
being
touches
put
just
in the
started
Rocket League
leaking
arena.
out from MIBR, and they stopped being able to possess
And
the
that we
ball.
agreed to
If
it
they can just protect
on the
ball, have good
terms of
solid
service
fundamental
that none of
rock,
us
they have a
read,
chance in this series.
and we just accepted.
I feel like I feel you could say the exact same sentence about the Space Station players. Like, this is a team that when they're at their peak, they are the hottest, newest thing on the block. They are so good, and yet the consistency, especially on land, just not quite there. I mean, if NRG is inevitable, if NRG is an immovable object,
I noticed that
Space Station
they don't
Gaming is
have
a
two
flamethrower.
headphones,
Like,
or at
it's
least
just
Astra
like,
doesn't.
It's this crazy.
But the more I think about it, the more I feel like I've seen
but
less
then it can go out. It can go in different
headphones.
directions. We don't know what's happening with this team. Where are they going? Why? I will
Normally,
never
don't they
forget
double
hearing
up with
their coach
headphones?
Feer when they were playing their first lane in Raleigh, taking on, I think it was like some OCE 5 seed or something like that.
They have
being
like in-ears
dude, you're
and
10 times better than these
regular
guys,
ones.
and they lost that match. He was trying to encourage them.
Like,
he
they'll
knows how
have
good
these
they are.
in-ear ones for people would say are like for comms or for this, that, the other.
Chill out a little bit. Which team is able to clutch up and settle down on the stage will be the team.
If Johnny invited you to his wedding, but you have to travel to Scotland, would you travel for
I gotta say,
that?
Zach's been the split 2 MVP of all of North America. Fantastic. A little bit low on the goals
It had to
so
be pretty.
far
First off,
throughout
Johnny's
this,
not going to invite me to his
that's
wedding.
because they had a run into Mates as
But
well, where
it
they
also
couldn't
would
get
have
a
to
lot
kind of just
done.
work
But
out for
Astro
the family.
is gonna have to be a catalyst on this team.
Dr. Feer might just
Pull
want
off
to go to
this
Scotland,
Yeah,
so.
absolutely. Astro, he was the one setting up the offense when MIBR had offense on this land.
Your
Even
age,
in
Johnny
those
confirmed.
close
Johnny will
matches
not
that
be
they
inviting
had
me to his
earlier
wedding.
in the tournament, just unable to get over the hump. Getting over the hump is the story for MIBR.
You're invited to Johnny's wedding. I can be your
because
plus
we
one.
know
Okay.
That Made in Brazil is going to play defense. They have to avoid the demos. So if you avoid the demos and if you have boost, you can counterattack. That is what you have to do against Space Station. Space Station loves to send one up, and they're like, we'll play defense with only 2 players, maybe even just 1 player.
Oh, they leave
can
Diaz
do
by
that.
himself all the time.
Yes, but they can do that if Made in Brazil has no boost. If Made in Brazil has 2 members with boost in a 2v1, that's where they can capitalize.
Only 3 teams have played against Man City in this event. Only one of them has gotten a game win off of Man City, and it's Made in Brazil. Made in Brazil took NRG to Game 5, forced them to beat them on Champions Field. If you want to talk about results, you're just looking at the numbers right now. Made in Brazil's had a good tournament.
And listen, that's what great defense gives you. It gives you a chance.
That's right.
You guys see that TSM blamed Catalysm
You'll survive group stage.
for their
Without
loss?
your offense, though, this is where
It was a pretty funny clip.
Well,
Kevin is just funny every time, but Kevin and
I'm saying
Sphinx,
if they don't get the offense, that's where their
who were
tournament
the
ends.
2 that double
listen, I think
committed,
that-
both said it was not their fault,
in
and
that
it was
set against Man
Catalysm's,
City, I mean, they were leading.
which is.
I don't know specifically
Game
who said
3,
it.
leading.
They're just not joking at all, and they were like, "Yeah, Catalysm would come in here and he would agree too," because apparently he calmed them to basically, or he calmed that he bumped them, I guess, and they're like, "Okay, we gotta go." We both gotta go.
So then, honestly,
Vibes just so immaculate they can just outright blame each other with like no worries, which is kind of crazy.
You can't score on them anymore. That's what
Being able to just
MIBR,
like
they want to play
very seriously be like,
slow
"Oh yeah, it was
defensive
totally his
style. That's
fault,"
what they should have been
is
working on
like
last night.
kind of
That's what
indicative of
kinda what I
immaculate
expect.
vibes.
I do expect them to come out hot,
Because
try to score early, and
you
they
just
kinda
can't
sit
do,
back,
like, you
and
can't do that in an
SSG will keep
actual
coming.
team,
But the key is you
or a
can't
team
play
that like
slow defense. You
that
have
like
to play quick
has tension,
rotation
an
defense,
actual
because
team
when
with
a team is
tension.
trying to demo, they love slow rotations because it's so much easier to hit the cars. But if you're doing quick rotations on defense and bringing everyone through,
Can you make
it's so
Johnny your
much more
best man, then
difficult
challenge him to a woman during your
find
wedding and
any
have
defender
abject
to
commentary?
actually
I've already
demo.
had my wedding.
Chat.
What do you guys think Dr. Feer is?
Direction you possibly can. Let us know who you think is going to win, and the Progressive Fan Belt will make our picks up here on the desk. I'm not going to lie. Through this conversation, my pick that I have on the paper has changed, but I'm going to stick with the pick that's on paper. But we'll talk about that more when we get there. Jorby, who's your pick?
Well,
It's gotta
I made
be
my
SSG.
pick
Wait.
before we even got to the
Wave
arena
always
today,
picks SSG.
and I just don't think it's going to change for me. I have been very impressed with Space Station Gaming. I don't think this is the same LAN team from previous LANs. They look different. They look better. Their online split, this split looked way better than
You can
any
hear
of
the
other online splits. I believe this
arena
team has the
audio
makings
coming
to go
from
far in
Rocket
this
Baguette.
tournament. I got Space Station.
I think it comes down to nerves, and if Zach can handle them, because you know he's back, and maybe that could be a question
thought
mark.
Dr.
I
Feer
think
was
he
my
will handle
roommate?
them. I think he's going to be one of those all-time greats in North America. Begins here.
Why don't we call her
with a big
Dr.
win
Mrs.
on
Feer?
Low Space.
Question for you: when you go to the doctor, do you call them
more times than not?
Dr.
And with that, I think it's pretty clear where I'm going.
Johnson?
SSG all the way, baby.
SSG is the pick I made on paper, and I'm going to stick with SSG here. But I will say, Made in Brazil, so far, with the opponents they've had better results throughout the course of this tournament. And I think the most experienced player on the stage is Razebull. And he's on that side.
And
there, so I'm gonna
Nostromic
go-
maybe
I'm gonna
too?
stick with, SSG for the prediction here, but I do think Made in Brazil probably actually.
Curse is available.
right now, folks. How's the coin feel about it? Gonna go complete sweep here. SSG for the coin as well. We're close. Well, we're close to the match starting here. We're not close on the desk, though.
Yeah, we're not close. I assume the vote also will go Space Station's way. Really, it feels like midfield. You have to win midfield here.
I really think like MIBR, they can do it. I just need to see it. I need to see them actually do it. Play complimentary Rocket League, and I'll start believing in you. You're so close, but I need to see it.
They're also one of the most storied organizations in Rocket League history. Space Station Gaming's been with us.
Oh, okay,
for
okay. So I was like, nah,
long, and they
I
have
thought it was
built up a
MIBR.
fan base
Aren't they,
here
like,
that
brand
wants to
new
see them win.
into
And
Rocket League?
How cool would it be to see them get the first win here in front of the crowd at the Paris Major?
SG
Folks,
is
I hope you're
quite
ready.
storied.
Get up and get loud. It's game day.
We all love Daniel Arsenal Reddles.
Everybody says they want to be a major champion. Sound familiar? It's true. And to any player that would walk up on that stage with the hopes of lifting the trophy on Sunday, I suggest you prepare yourself. Because to claim this symbol of greatness, you're going to be in for the fight of your life. This weekend, we will make history on and off the pitch. And it kicks off with a battle of the Americas. Made in Brazil looks to spoil SSG's land reunion. This is the grandest major of them all. This is where champions become immortal. And this is Rocket League.
Dude, the hype chamber, they're like speed flipping out of the hype chamber now.
Madness! Game 1 is brought to you by Progressive and Stumpy. Just look at where we are!
Goodness gracious. This is unbelievable. The production has been amazing. The predictions are so heavily in favour of SFG to kick us off. The arena is filling up by the second, and MIBR are up against the odds here against North America. They've not got a great history, have the South Americans. They're currently 6-25 versus NA on land, these players overall. And SSG, they've done pretty well. They won near enough every single match.
Whoops, I need to change where I'm at. It's game day. Game time.
Space Nation Gaming have a decent claim to being North America's best team, especially
Well, that's not the most insane start to a game ever.
To improve upon that momentum, what a start again for these three young players who are.
You can hear the French commentary ringing through the arena.
For all of these boys. I mean, Zach's resurgence as well. Coming back with a rebrand and then immediately smashing it has been a dream to watch. Being reborn from Scribbles as Raisel in midfield gets challenged by Zach.
There's 4 South American players on the field.
That's gonna go over here. Diaz here on the side wall. Astro gets someone onto the backboard.
Is it NA washed?
Just 40 seconds into this best of 7 and already they are making a severe statement in this series. But Sad does have some control. We were talking, well, they were talking on the desk about how Made in Brazil are going to have
Chad, did anybody wake up if you're an American today? Just for the major? My West Coasters be up at 5 a.m. But East Coasters 8 a.m. That's not so bad. You just wake up and turn it on. Ooh. That's what someone was asking me when they found out I had to stream at like 4 a.m. They're like, do the fans wake up as well? I was like, oh, well, you have some European fans.
Domestic dominance. And with MIBR, their defense is what stands them out amongst the crowd. Their offense really has
From
not been
Texas?
so far this event. It's going to be a tough challenge.
That means you're up somewhat early. Texas is what? 7 a.m.
Sure, but they are now having to do some defending because Sad is up into this corner. Let's pitch that one round the corner. Zach not do too much on it, and nearly a bump there as well in front of the goal. So Made in Brazil, they conceded early doors. But since then, they have improved after that SSG pressure. Flashes across the goal line as well. I'd say for MIB,
Finally,
yeah,
RLCS schedule is for you.
Yeah, it's a shame that they've immediately conceded. It's a bit of a shame they've not been able to.
Does NA even have any GC players? I feel like this is bait for you to have me say I'm GC. Bang, dude. They're cooking them.
At the end. That is a full power passing play there. Zach left it for Diaz. Fantastic decision yet again.
Seems like commentators need to get turned up, maybe.
The maturity of these three continues to improve.
That's also in with that Reveal's touch. Diaz had already sniped it. Reveal just finished it off. And Raisel, a complete.
You love having the rest of the day to go after a LAN day ends. It is kind of nice to like have a work day and then be done and be like, man, it's only 11 a.m. But the problem is, like, I don't sleep, so it's not sustainable. Work day? Chat, listen, it's a work day, okay? And I need more primes to prove it. we only gotten 2 today.
There's a decent 50-50. There's a chance there to pass towards Astro. Reveal is reading it. Has that been an overcommit? Is this one heading all the way in? I think it is.
It's only not a job if you guys don't subscribe. Please make it a job.
Unfortunately, they found a blockage. Reveal immediately dives through. Diaz to finish. Gets revenge. He gets one back. They now have 1 assist and 1 goal each, when the other one realistically should have scored them. And MIBR, I think they
I've almost gifted myself 1,000 subs. I'm at 897.
In the opening game of best of 7. Still 2.5 minutes left.
My man Feer be working today, watching video games and not posting YouTube
This is
videos.
South America's current best team. This is their number one.
I could post YouTube videos, like some of the matches that we had before the major, but it just felt like posting them on major days. It never works. Nobody ever watches them, or at least to way less degree. Obviously, some people do, but they all end up being performing terrible because people want to watch the major. So I just kind of skip, unless the best videos I could upload, like if I was a big production company and Feer Productions was not just me, but it was 6 employees, and then for sure I would do basically like an edit Tim video montage of all of my watch party every day right after the game's ended. That'd be the best video to make, but that video takes a lot of time, effort, cutting up VODs. You gotta have to be working on it basically during the watch party if you want to get it out fast enough. So it's just like all those things together make it not really make sense for me to do when I'm by myself. Just upload raw major games. I could do that too, but sometimes if there's a really good series, I will. I'll be like, okay, that series is good enough, but
they know they've got time and space. Right now, this is looking like a little bit of a victory lap in game number 1. Reveal going long. A reset is found into the leg. It hits the post.
Almost nice. The audio balance is weird, no?
To the good in the opening game of the crowd day.
Nice creativity there from the reveal. Went for the plan B. Wasn't quite on target.
I don't know how Edison can even enjoy the majors or lands when he's actively working.
He was this 1v1 player that nobody could harness and train to
You know,
3v3.
your job is fun.
He's certainly taken off the training wheels.
Would you
this
pay?
way.
You can outsource that.
And I think sometimes those players
It's
just
more
need
expensive than it would make me
teammates. You need to have somebody who can
by
play around such a mechanical
a good margin. And not every venture has to make money, just to be clear. It could also be like a investment in the channel type thing.
He's had a good few goes.
But when I say it's not worth it, I'm talking about everything. Views you get, the increase of the channel, all that kind of stuff. It's just like a lot of work to make those videos good and fast. And I just wouldn't gain as much as it would cost to do them.
Yeah, I think it makes a difference
in every way.
for MIBR. I think that's the sort of goal that it's something they can bring forwards into game 2. You don't want to be coming into it off the back of a 4-0 smashing. A 4-1 is still a smashing, don't get me wrong, but it feels a little bit better. It looks a little bit better, and just having that momentum.
You have good news, you're not dying? Yeah, how's that? How's that colon?
Sake, and for the sake of this as a series,
How's everyone's colon, actually? Why do we have to stop at Proverb?
Because that would take away all of that positive spiel I was just spieling. Sad.
Spielded it real well.
Thank you, I did indeed. And that's
W colon?
The thing is, Dumpy, that is game 1 to Space Station.
Well, do you just get a colonoscopy for fun? Because certainly the colon's got to be somewhat L if you felt you needed a colonoscopy.
We need to change precisely nothing.
Yeah, keep on.
I reckon
keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on, boys. Whereas on the MIBR side, like I
Diaz
said,
and Nas have an unbreakable bond in space and time in this major. Diaz will mirror Nas' performance in the last major. Family history,
the MIBR
dead
players
dad.
are 6-25 versus North America on LAN. Astromic has
So
only
now I'm
ever
the
beaten
asshole.
an N18 once on LAN. Unfortunately for him, it was Furia in the Everett stint in North America. So technically, he's never beaten a North American team
Time the
on
colon.
LAN.
Yeah, that's so harsh. Like, yeah, I did it once. I did it once. It was against my fellow countrymen. But what are you going to do? He's done it once. I'm sure that's the argument that he will make. Get the lawyers involved to say, has he got a game against a North American team or not? But it seems a long way away based on that first game. But we have
You
seen
had a polyps removed, though?
best of 7s in our time. We have seen
Yeah, I
matches
totally know
in
what
this
that
very
is.
tournament where
No need
you
to
know, a
explain.
team loses 6-0 in game 2, ends up winning the series. A team loses 10-4, well, end up losing that series. But, you know, they're still getting games, even when some of them are large divides in those 5 minutes. So
Sad, could you
MIBR,
fix your
they've got
mouse
a lot
pad?
to change
It's
here.
slightly
They've got a lot
off.
to do, but they've got plenty of time in which to do it.
Yeah.
Why do I get the feeling he actually wants it slightly off?
Hopefully they can find a little bit of calm, a little bit of zen, and they're going to be able to come out with the victory. 5 more minutes. They need to win 4 games from this point.
This is your first time typing a DSC. Your recent 1v1 uploads got me into typing DSC. Your name has 1439 in it.
Clearly feeling a that bit more comfortable when
What
it
do you
comes to
mean?
these land
What do you mean it's your
positions.
first time typing it?
Midfield caught by Astromic, up high with 40 boosts. He's going to go for the bump. Let's Razel in a lovely reset. And then the
Hey!
MIBR have it working working from the off in the second.
That's exactly what they needed. Fantastic decision making from
Wait, Astro redirected that after bumping.
Well, Raiseball helping out. 1-0. What a start to game number 2 for them. They have to build upon this. They can't
Lance
slow down
Silverdale,
now.
you probably got
Space Station Gaming.
the most recognized messages of anyone yesterday, so I have to ignore your messages today. Sorry.
Fully on the front foot. Such as the Desperate identify, and they cannot play too defensively against SSG. That's exactly what SSG want. This is also what SSG want. Reveal on the ball. He gets it over the top nearly of Raiseball, but it's a great block from him towards Astro. And suddenly, Made in Brazil's passes are finding each other.
That's going to be that missing link, making sure that you can use your teammates nice and effectively. We saw that in that first goal. Stunning. A stunning right place, right time after setting up Raiseball with such perfection. Stan has been a great player this land, but yet to get involved in the scoring, or in the assisting, in fact. Reveal a reset can't be Raiseball. But you see, it's that mechanics that we were saying previously that Diaz
That felt
has.
rushed from
Reveal
Zach.
and Zach have them in spades. They have been phenomenal so far this event.
Nice attempt there from Astro, but the defending was too good from Space Station Gaming in the center of the pitch, not giving Made in Brazil a second because they know the danger now that they pose. But Raiseball slows down that 50-50 to allow in Sad. That's decent play from Made in Brazil until forward comes Reveal. Beats Astro has a chance here. Raiseball on the back wall, uses all of experience. Player who's played in North America himself, don't forget. He gets the flip reset against Zach. That one's going high, and this is end-to-end stuff right now, Stumpy. They're just taking turns mechanicking against each other.
Every single shot seems to be, I'm going to pop it, I'm going to get a
Bumps?
reset. And
Oh, he
you're
went
gonna
redirect.
sound good?
Just
Well,
bump
if someone
Sad,
do that
dude.
back
That's your
and
thing,
forth
Reveal.
9 times,
It was cool meeting you at McDonald's. Why'd you have to throw my frap at my mom, though? She deserved it.
Midfield though, Zach sends it long. Only as far as Sad, no dunk is possible.
She said, I don't get it. It's just a cat in the bag.
Do it all himself, gets it pretty far, then a nice dunk. Doesn't quite meet the ceiling, so it doesn't come down as fast as he was hoping.
You're not wrong, it is a little bit samey at this point. They're taking a touch, getting a flick reset, trying to go over their opponents. I'm desperately looking forward to the first infield pass, or the first edgeable bump. That's actually what led to the goal from Made in Brazil. So maybe these players playing a tad safe here, surrounded by this beautiful crowd. One or two pressure moments getting to them, so you fall back on what you know already. So I want to see the coaches really get in and say, hey, just tweak it a bit for both teams.
And both these teams, they can really turn it up to 11. Creativity-wise, skill-wise, everything. Can certainly take that extra step, but SSG, they're looking a little bit flatter in
Okay,
this game.
Diaz, let's see it, baby. Let's see it. Mo Corhige. I can't. Stumpy, please. No more. No more.
Pitch attempt. Sad has to get in the way of that bullet that was incoming.
You know, I once defended Stumpy's shortening. I think he called it Neo Toke or something like that.
That's what led to that
I was like, yeah, whatever, that's fine.
Slight change in approach. Not sending the ball high, but here we go. Here is Raiseball.
But for some reason, shortening every word, ooh, just doesn't hit it for me.
Suddenly, this game has opened itself up, and we're starting to see that variant to a desperate form.
Zach in the midfield now to receive. Low boost, but a reset. Lovely angle. Drop down. All three have to commit. Reveal sends Sad to the shots. Chance here. As one player is central. Zach waits and lurks.
I see you are tired of us who made you mad. Hello, Feer. I see you are tired of us who made you mad. See, he's just ignoring like always. I think I have to like change my behavior. By rule, anyone who says I'm ignoring them, I think I have to just not read their message. It's just, it's too effective at getting me to read the original message, and the original message is just never quite good enough to justify it.
Again, under the SSG players, they had no follow-up. And SSG were able to wriggle away. That's a better touch though from Astro.
Lovely.
Astro Raiseball is waiting. Does he go in for it? He does in the end. Turns it into half a bump, but Made in Brazil this time do keep the attack going. Both teams taking turns to sustain their pressure. The time is beginning to hurry up as far as SSG are concerned.
Nice preach up there from
Who do you think will win between the Gamers and Vitality? That's a good question. It should be a good game. I feel like the Gamers and Vitality have had good games. And Vitality is no longer looking like... Listen, I never got to see the... Like I said this 1,000 times. I didn't get to see the regionals they won. A team that's winning EU regionals should probably be favored against SSG. But Vitality have just looked like the Vitality I got used to before they were winning regionals. And that Vitality could definitely lose to Space Station.
Okay.
Reveal.
His teammate in front of him. Time is rapidly disappearing now. Zach into the center. Reveal was waiting, changes the speed, but it's saved again.
Swarm. Where are the swarmers?
For him with Diaz now up in the center. Zach is lurking on the right wall, wants to pop in mid. But look at this three-tiered defense. As Strummick, the first wall, will batter down the initial offense from SSG.
Yeah,
the second wall for Raiseball.
I can't see it.
Taken out of it.
Wait.
Beats one, but again, the third
They kind of have him low, but
MIBR Castle unbeaten, unpenetrable.
Until perhaps Reveal gets his reset at the end of the second. In comes Diaz.
they've gotten some decent shots, all things considered, but that's the end right there.
So turn around from game number 1, SSG looking a lot more subdued. I think MIBR,
Nice and quiet here at the YouTube chat. Love it.
Keep their game plan going. It felt a lot
We need to get that YouTube chat just a little bit more active. Sometimes I can't tell if the chats there are stale from 1,000 years ago.
You get the goal, then you move on. It doesn't matter. SSG, they didn't really have much of a response in that game.
No, and I'm sure the coach expert will be saying exactly that to them. Like, guys, we have got so much creativity. There are so many variations of goals that we can score. And we,
I'm not seeing enough movement.
As you say, get a touch, quick reset, try and get over them. Even at the end, they were doing the same thing, but faster. They weren't going for a low 50.
Increase that fun number.
You know,
Get in both chats.
But eventually was, 15 seconds into that game, forced it through for Made in Brazil. It was the very first time.
Don't know if I have this one off Feer to turn on unlisted. You must remove blur. I have to do that. There's a setting I have to change.
Critical both teams because this is the upper echelon.
Because I don't have, they're not blurred on my end, but I have the stable release.
But credit to MIBR, they got their game. That is
Why is your audio so much louder on YouTube? See, that doesn't make any sense. I'm sending the exact same stream to both places.
I think maybe SSG just thinking, oh, maybe we can win this at a canter. And I think MIBR have proven, boys, we're going to break into a bit of a sprint here. And you
to be fair, I did double check my audio last night on YouTube, and I was like, oh, this is fine. Maybe YouTube is like noticing the audio is generally low and fixing it.
I mean, South America, we're talking about how Made in Brazil
Let me
are
listen
their
to
#1
my
team right now, but it's a region that's been
VOD.
Beaten a North American team.
I'm the colon.
Yeah, that's so harsh. Like, yeah, I did it once. I did it once. It was against my fellow countrymen. But
I would say it is kind of quiet.
I'm sure that's the argument that he will make. Get the lawyers involved to say, has he got a game against a North American team?
I mean, this is my stream. It's probably super quiet for you now because it's doubly quiet.
You want to see the emerging regions with the incredible play that they have had historically. You want to see that continue improving. They've lost their edge. They've lost
But
their
what am I supposed to do, right?
Win here would be a massive.
Oh yeah.
If it's fine on
not
YouTube.
just MIBR, but for South America as a whole.
I mean, I could.
I misspoke a minute ago. They won't be going.
I could put gain on my entire audio output, but that doesn't seem like a good thing to do.
He's going to be facing against the winner of Vitality or NIP. So
Hello,
regardless,
hello. Yeah, I can't get it to peak anymore. That's interesting. I used to always be able to get to peak.
History, so much storyline attached to it. The players are just figuring something out in the lobby for a second.
What if I turn this back on? It should be louder now, a little bit.
Go do so now.
A quick cup of tea.
Pop it in the microwave, mate. Why not? How dare! Let me make it clear, I do not officially endorse making microwave in the tea.
Sorry to ask for tech support. When I go to see Twitch chat, the bar to type is off screen. Yeah, it's a 7TV thing. It's a 7TV thing. I have it too on the stable release of 7TV.
Against NRG, you know, that is the
Wait, was it? Did they call timeout? Really?
To this matchup against SSG.
Yeah, I mean that was the.
Wait, who called timeout? I just wouldn't expect it.
For NRG, Man City are the ones who approach.
I was fixing my audio. They do seem to be like
we had a little giggle when Wavepunk was
not playing the game, so
I think it was Wavepunk who said, "Well, look, these guys, they do get."
I'll turn on Contexto, but
like, cool.
Yeah, right.
Sick, fair enough. Like they should be able to get a bit more City, obviously, on an incredible tear.
YouTube has a setting for viewers called stable volume. Could be the issue. Wait, well I turned up. I gave slight gain to every bit of my audio.
Relatively nervy, slightly cagey start to the crowd day.
Yeah, I feel like because we're coming off the back of a game like that was very safe, the fact that there's going to be a slight break isn't necessarily the worst thing in the world. You know, this is not like stealing anyone's momentum. No one really has momentum in this series just yet. So I think this will be a bit of a
So this is a tech pause. I was dealing with my own tech pause.
Doesn't matter which. Really says, okay, let's blitz it. Let's do full pace, full power mode for a minute and a half, see what happens. And that's what's happening.
Game number 3. Will MIBR be able to eke out?
All right,
one more
well,
win?
Chad, you guys aren't even close to winning this contexto, so I'm just gonna hide it. And see if you can figure it out with table as your best guess at 700 away.
Pretty routine. With nobody threatening.
Game's still open, and I'll pull it back open later. But it seems like a really hard contexto for some reason.
Space Station game, they're looking pretty blitzy. All three of them so far forwards. One dunk against them, they could have been in trouble, but they backed themselves in the 50-50 game to not be dunked. Good bravery.
Server wasn't great doing groups. I can't imagine it'll be any better with thousands of people in the room. The servers that should be servicing this LAN match should not be affected by the amount of viewers in the arena.
Space Station Gaming playing so far forward. This is where they could be damaged on the counter.
Construction.
Yes, that's sustained offense.
236.
Still just enough boosts, and you burn your big shot early. You
could not contest it from
that
YouTube.
Ball flying straight towards your net on the opposite side to the ceiling. Astromic. With Zach getting a vital touch and a demo in the midfield. Reveal removes one. Raiseball wants to get it away from Zach. Instead, he gets Zach away from the ball. Boots him out in the sky. 2 foot the poor lad. A pretty sloppy 50, and so possession turns back over towards MIBR.
They're able to do anything with it. There's a great 100 grab there from Raiseball, but then he's taken out anyway. What he did do, though, was stop Space Station Gaming stealing that boost to maybe launch a sustained period of pressure of their own. In the end, it comes about 20 seconds later. Here's Reveal. He shoots.
Oh my goodness, he just barely saved that. Weren't Raiseball and Diaz teammates? Yeah, it was Raiseballcito and Diaz.
Take over. Seeing a little bit of confusion, I think, between Reveal and Diaz. A couple of times there's been a bit of an awkward touch. A demo midfield from Sad opens things up. Next thing
scorable?
on target. It will be in. One goal and a gentle cheer from the Parisian crowd.
Love that from Raiseball. Look at the speed of that flip reset. Astro had the whole world stopping and watching. Reveal tried to get in the way. Was never going to happen.
Structure is currently your best word.
It all started as
Structure, instruction, construct, program, construction.
They got the 50-50. It changed the angles, and there they were from the kickoff. Here's Diaz, gets it over the top of one. Reveals that for the redirect, but it's saved by Sad.
I love the idea of the inception there from Reveal. Just make it all good.
All right, I'll be honest, it just felt like that.
3v1.
Game number 2 from MIBR was delaying the inevitable, but with them up in game number 3, I now have to start entertaining them winning. Grammar, ain't no way Exington sniped it from 124 out. Why did he think Grammar, and why was he right? Exington is him.
It's good to see almost a double bump coming in from Zach. That would have been a brutal. Would have been a piece of art from the artist formerly known as
Sentence structure. You're a genius. You're him.
Space Station Gaming.
You're him. Congratulations.
Astro fakes the redirect, so it will just fall straight to Zach. SSG, I think, happy to slow this one down for a sec because Made in Brazil have all the momentum in game 3.
Yes, momentum is. I think it's hanging a little bit on the wire. I think we've seen, you know, there's a couple of chances where SFG.
This is a 6 Phoenix lobby.
A bit more.
Ooh. I believe it is.
How have you not just toe-bunted that home?
That was as open as it looked, right? I did blink. I didn't miss anything. Maybe he got a nudge. Maybe he got a bump.
At replay ops, we need to see that. Give us that in slow motion.
Yeah,
slow motion. No,
we strike.
Stumpy.
Here's Reveal. They had to shake that off quick if it was as easy as it seemed.
It was close, but I don't think there was a mess up by anybody. That's at least my eyes.
Space Station Gaming. They have stepped up since I said
didn't notice a severe mistake.
Good catch. Zach staying forwards. This is a cheer at their best, and they have a player in front of the ball, but it's a good block by Sad for now.
Oh, that's just that is just so beaut. So beaut to be like the EU caster. Why say a whole word when half word makes sense?
It's a great bump from Zach to keep one from saving.
One.
Space Station Gaming have their equalizer. Now, what do they have in the locker for a kickoff? It's Diaz down the center. It goes to Reveal. It's a good one here for Space Station Gaming. Reveal chases that ball, gets the extra touch, should be savable. Diaz tries to flick it forwards. Tough for Maiden Brazil to get a touch at the moment. Astro gets something on it. Diaz coming in, but can't quite score.
Tell you what, right now, any defender on MIBR has to keep their wits about them. They need to have every single set waiting and
just send it.
Where SSG are.
Just send
it. No matter where they are in their own back third, it is very scary, very tough to get saves.
C for Cinema? Oh, I didn't even know where you were going with, to be honest, when you said C originally. I was like, just the same exact thing.
Diaz goes low. He's low on boost. Everyone's low on boost. It's a goal mount scramble for all teams. Astro jumps.
I think it might just be too similar. I see the angle you're going for, but like,
from SSG.
You can't even tell if it's C or O at a glance.
Defense at the moment, but MIBR are holding firm. A defensive team, they're showing us why. They're showing how difficult it is to crack this nut. Raiseball turns defense into attack now. Wants to get the dunk on Zach. Almost there. Zach didn't mean that second touch. It's so awkward, but the pass is loose.
Up high from Reveal. Straight to the backboard with nobody bumping. Raiseball can take control. He's going to try and fit this down to the ground. He does so.
A little OT.
Overtime. Game 3.
A little overtime brought to you by Michelin.
For second, and now they have the kickoff as well. Raiseball gets it sideways. Who's there? It's Astro. Doinks it to Zach. Bit of the flat one. Zach can take it to the ceiling. Astro could wave with the 100 boost, but he pre-flips into that one. Gets a second dodge. Must have got a reset. It's sort of worked out okay.
Reveal attempting to beat 2 here, instead beats none. So Diaz has to take full advantage with a lot of boost. He plants in midfield, finds Zach, who then beats 2 himself.
That was just a defensive play from Zach, really.
We're seeing diving saves from MIBR, but no control is had.
It's exhausting as well to defend like this because you know that one error, one small misplay, and you will concede. There's no way to defend it. Astro had no boost there. If Zach could have got some height on that floor pitch, it would have been devastating. But
Reveal just keeps swinging across the net, back and forth, over and over and over, until you get somebody.
Finally, Raiseball with a corner boost. Just keep the ball possession. With Astro now, yes, good idea. Slow it down, beats 1. Not quite the second. And it's a demo. Diaz gifts 33 boosts to the MIBR offending player.
Oh, Diaz missed his 100.
Boost grab there from Diaz. Can beat 1, but he's not going to be able to go too far on this. River might fake it instead gets into the corner.
For a Q2.
Baseball taking it high. And we're seeing, again, more bumps. SSG, their physicality is the difference maker, and the boost steals against MIBR. It's a
Zach hits these.
Zach waits, he lurks just ahead of target.
He did pass it well.
He can't get any touch.
But unless you just go crazy all in.
Zach had no boost, but he can still get some height on the ball. Sad has 100. He catches it old school, flip reset style, gets the bump on Reveal.
Astro. Wow, that felt. I mean, he was right. It was a good challenge, but from my angle, I was like, oh my goodness, that's a terrible dive. If you don't hit that.
No, he can't. Raiseball. He's incensed.
Raiseball's pissed. It must be an SSG pause.
This is the rare moment. The French are booing. I'm shooketh, personally.
Surely not.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Surely not. I don't speak French, but I do speak
Maybe Diaz's headset?
And that was one of them.
That is the music of your people. Okay, not sure what's going on there.
Gotta really hope for no kickoff goal.
Made in Brazil certainly had
Why did I pause it?
As the game was paused. But we are finding out now just what has happened. So a little bit of drama here in an all-important moment in this series. And this has been my favorite.
Have you had some string cheese? No, I just keep rubbing it in. I keep forgetting to get string cheese.
There's been sustained pressure for one team. Made in Brazil
at the store.
Vastly better in that first half. And then SSG, once they got their lead, how on earth?
I saw you playing on Steam as RLCS Admin 4 yesterday.
Put a foot wrong. But Made in Brazil were there equal to every block.
I'd love to know the second half boost total for MIBR, because they have been under the cosh for so long. And SSU have just been stealing this corner boost, then bumping on the backboard. You've seen how important the backboard is.
What about Dr.
to
Pepper?
MIBR.
I got Dr. Pepper.
And SSG,
Don't you
trying
worry.
to bump. MIBR are being a little bit awkward about it. They're making sure that when they can get any boost, they're going to wait up there, lurk, they're on low boost.
Are you saying
so
stream cheese?
So
Yes.
Then fall onto the ball and then use my dodge. It's very well played.
My
very
string
well
cheese is stream
orchestrated.
cheese,
The
because I'd
defense
only
from
eat it at stream.
MIBR. And Space Station Gaming, they're going into the orchestra with a big old drum, trying to bang it around and kick over their triangle or woodwind or whatever extended metaphor instruments I can think of, snapping their flutes in half. But they just keep on singing, Coco.
The beautiful symphony of Rocket League esports, and we're about to have a sprint kicking off 1 minute and 46 seconds into overtime. Next goal takes game number 3. Who's it going to be? Who wins the kickoff? It's going to fall to a Made in Brazil player as Raiseball has 100 boost. This is what he would have dreamed of. Underneath Diaz, underneath the couple of them, spraying them together and nearly there, but Zach saves.
The attempted tap and smash.
We would hate to see it, personally. A tech pause into kickoff goal.
Devastating in the air.
I mean, even this going in would not be great because it's a kickoff counter. Now we're kind of in midfield a bit.
So we're back to regulation play. Diaz has served this time. Tries to link it between two of them. And both of them involved in the save. Sad and Astro have to call each other off. At risk of getting in each other's way there.
Who had possession? I think it was Space Station.
Gets into the center. But again, Made in Brazil there.
Space Station had the better chances of the OT.
But it's going to take control of this. Sends it low, stab with that corner boost, that with nothing, has to send it high, Reveal jumps awkwardly.
Ooh, Reveal did end up going.
Ceiling bound, Astromic now with a little bit of control, and Diaz again, a demo. They have been dominant.
Gotta get beats, gotta get beats.
Sad can't quite get that dunk on Zach.
Got one beat, I'd say.
Looks over the top of them. Some floor play, some rare
Give
floor
the ball
play
for
in this
it, though.
series. It's been so aerial based. Sad's going to keep this one low as well. Maybe something Made in Brazil has spotted. They can go with these low 50s. They can go with these challenges and help each other out. Raiseball.
The ball was near SG's goal. Was Raiseball might have been on ball at the moment of the
Team's
pause.
just waiting for that moment right now, waiting to strike. The Pythons are emerging, but no one's there to get that final finish.
A brief abate
What
for MIBR.
Catch on the wall. Oh, baby. That was nice, dude. That was nice. Sad is happy once again, dude.
2 games for Made in Brazil, and Astro above his monitor. Loved what he saw from his teammates there.
Prime positioning for Astro.
Anytime you all in on the prediction.
And says, you know what, fellas, let's call this one quits. I'm done with this OT.
Sad is happy, dude. Is he trying to look at him? How's it going over there?
Like that in this series so far. What a pop-off.
It's out of nothing.
That was pretty sick.
It's out of absolutely nothing. And when you're at a LAN, when you're at a major, it's the ability to conjure something from the most inopportune moments that separates teams that make it far and teams that go out in the lower bracket. And that was definitely that moment. The double flip reset. The assist of his career, I'm sure. And similar finishes for both. Arcing to the left, pushing it to the right.
Show us
Made
the
in Brazil
stats.
didn't
He's
make a
going to show us
mistake
all
either
of it.
time.
Reveal had 174 points. Here's the thing about Reveal.
I don't understand how that's
He should have had even less points, if you ask me. I want him on the back wall bumping people, which gives you no points.
If we're able to, at production, can we see that Diaz
Hard! Stay with the prime. Appreciate you, gamer.
That ended up being a costly goal.
Guys, we counted the brand new prime. It's fixed.
As far as I'm concerned, that should have been in.
Yeah, it's the sort of moment that, you know, we've seen.
Let's see, we got one,
succeeded
two.
in their one moment, another team who, at least based on that replay
Actually, we
package,
double counted something. I think we've only gotten 3 subs.
Space Station Gaming, you know, they've lost 2 games in a row.
But
they
Will,
had huge parts of that game where they were.
we might have double counted the brand new
So,
prime.
they've lost 2 in a row. I don't blame them for not taking a tactical timeout here. I think that's correct. Keep it
Free
running.
sub for you guys.
But man, we'll see. We'll see if that decision was smart. Game 4, Utopia Coliseum.
Your bronze Fear, let's not talk.
What we need to see is MIBR, I think, continue.
My point is that Reveal being on low score isn't terribly surprising considering how he likes to play. It doesn't necessarily indicate that he had a terrible game.
Between these 2 regions. And those demos so far have not led to much. We're honestly relatively similar to how we saw Man City beat NRG.
How do you get out of diamond in 2s?
Offensive demos in favor of NRG, and they still lost the series.
Hit the ball hard.
Oh, big save from Raiseball. You have to time those demos well. Space Station Gaming coming forward again. Reveal to get this done. Nearly there again. It's not just getting their cars in the way for Made in Brazil.
Oh wait, you know what? Somebody subbed and didn't share it, and that's where the 4th sub is coming from. I see it on my back end. Maybe one day they're gonna want to reveal to the chat that they subbed, but for now it's secret. Diaz! I swear, if Reveal gets a demo and then bumps somebody out of the way, chat, apologize.
Such a good snipe. And that's the sort of bump and demo you were talking about. Well timed. Straight to the point, hits the bullseye. 1-0 SSG.
I love that kind of goal, where the defender has to take that exact path. So long as
A
Feer
demo and then
intercepts at the
bump,
right time,
absolutely
it's
no
going to be
score
a
on the
goal.
board for reveal, and yet his team
Just on
scores.
target, so Sad can clear it away, but only as far as Phil. Back central, Zach attempted skip into fake! Space Station Gaming dancing in the final third.
Yeah, Reveal knew exactly what he wanted to do here. Didn't need to take a
Good
touch,
fake.
and then Zach knew
Good
Diaz
fake.
was behind him. All three players playing their parts to perfection for Space Station Gaming.
Why is chat saying muted? I'm not muted.
And they're right back in
I
it.
can see the
Just when it was seeming like
bar
Mayhem
going
Brazil
up.
were getting on top of them, SSG remind us all of their quality. The wannabe kings of North America playing like it. But it could be one straight back to hit the crossbar. Somebody following up. It's well blocked in the end by Reveal.
So far, echoes of that game number one. How can Made in Brazil bring something back? Good attempt at a bump there from
You
Sam
were
trying
when
to
you
get
moved your
revenge.
mic?
Diaz playing so far
when you
ahead
turned
of the
away from
ball.
your mic.
Nobody on MIBR is safe right now.
Hello.
The ceiling raised, but nobody's able to. Next
No,
time to
you're lying.
Sad. Blue Steel in the corner, also unsuccessful. But a bump on his way out on Diaz gives Astro a way in. Awkwardly to the side, another bump on Sad. These things clambering over each other.
The bull.
Stands firm.
Yeah, I thought the chance had gone, but the ball himself, this was his pen, he was too quick. Zach and Diaz didn't expect it, pixels away from the block. The raise ball still has a little bit of speed in those horns.
Imagine if Mainstream had marbles with 100,000 players. First off, Mainstream, there's no way it has 100,000 viewers, right? Yeah, 17,000.
Underneath him. Yes, he can. Sad there has
Ooh.
someone getting dumped. It does sort of. Astro helps out. Made in Brazil almost conceded from the kickoff.
Reveal tries to make something arty happen in the corner.
It's probably because I got close to the
MIBR really have made face
it's
cam.
probably because I got close to the camera and pulled the mic away. You're right.
Very important game. Nice demo from Diaz, and it has just been those offensive demos. As soon as MIBR start to get something going, almost every time we've seen them get demoed straight back.
We're
out of the
always
action.
fright. Chat, you guys are always fright.
Based game here.
Sorry.
Game number 4. We
That
haven't been
sounds
seeing
like a
solo
tough
plays
existence
the
to
same
be.
way we have throughout the rest of the series. They're trying to find each other with these passes. Fakes becoming more and more important as well in this one. Raiseball does dance with that one. Sad overcommits. Is the real chance in the Space Station gaining. Raiseball's coming back. Does get something on it. Can he get the second touch?
Wow.
Yes, he can. Well played, Raiseball.
That is a wonderful intervention from the veteran. Stroming high, ends up taking away from it with no momentum. Sad now has to come in. It's actually quite a nice bump until a Reveal reads it a little bit better. Does not read the post bounce at all, though.
Yeah, I think MLBR got a little bit attached to that play. They could sort of see something was kind of happening. Kept trying to force it. And that's what's led to this Space Station gaining pressure. They don't quite score from it. A big post hit. Astro's there in the middle. Maybe a pre-jump would have worked, but would have been a 1 in 100 play. Trying to play by the statistics a little bit more here so far made in Brazil. Raiseball is looking their most likely player at the moment.
But every time MIBR get into the 12-yard box, SSG are jostling.
12-yard box?
They're shoulder barging them out of the way.
I
So
thought it was
rarely can they
18.
get a clean shot on net.
I've just been saying 18. Is there also a 12? Wait.
It's the shot. I think you've got
Chat,
to
how
get
does
that
football work?
crossbar. You've got to go for the backboard there. There are 2 players on the goal line.
Yeah. Try and go high, make it awkward, send one up. Lovely attempt here from Zach. Gets cleared away perfectly to Diaz. That is a
I don't
stroke
speak
alone.
freedom units.
That could have gone anywhere. That could have gone all the way back to his own side. All the way back to his own goal. But as it stands, Space Station Gaming still jockeying and jostling. Sad uses all of his boost to send it forwards. Made in Brazil, the first thing they need is territory. The second thing they need is ball control. Now they have both. They have Sad in the center as well. It's a little bit high. Diaz can get it wide.
Oh.
Made in Brazil, though, starting to pull the strings at 35 left.
But Zach and his ingenuity takes it low. Can be one. The second is down to Reveal.
Almost
The ball
snuck in
comes out
one.
on top, final 30.
Can I get a
Reveal
ooh
here.
in the
Sad
chat?
in front of him. What can Reveal conjure up?
How many
Nothing
bald
this
eagles do you
time.
think the Rocket League
Raiseball
pitches?
chasing. Getting Space Station Gaming a
14:39.
taste of their own medicine. Astro in the center. Raiseball, I think, has been taken out. Oh no, it was Sad that was. So he has to spawn back left. Space Station Gaming have played it to perfection, to be honest with you.
Yeah, very good time wasting from them. They're just slowing them down whenever they can. Final lick of attack here. Sad from his own backboard. Tries to do against Diaz. Catch from Raiseball, only to the ground.
Did he catch it?
But it's a little bit of a bitty-looking game, that one, but SSG on top.
There's a 6 and an 18-yard box. Penalty spot is 12 yards from the goal line. Got it.
Farm himself an opportunity, and it just wouldn't happen. And then 0 seconds came, and what could have been a moment of danger
Skip
there
the
for Made in
seatbelt,
Brazil at
pay
end,
the
turning
price.
to easiest gaming ending ever.
We got a wear your
Space Station
seatbelt
Gaming
ad. I
is
didn't even
watching
notice
Furia.
this yesterday.
2-2. We'll take that. Series tied.
Over to 2-all. And MIBR wanting to do what
Do they drug test the
very few
players?
of
They
them
did
able to do.
at
Their countrymen
the FIFA E
really
World Cup that
struggled
one
to
time.
beat
They made a big
North
deal about it.
America. They're doing a
Did
great
you see the
job
tweets
so
and the various
far.
people
I
about
mean,
tuning in
in
on
this
Sunday or
round
something
what
big?
they
What do you
have
make
been
of
doing,
that?
I think, you know, what I would
You
guess
should probably tune in on
is better
Sunday.
than
There could be
what
something
people
big.
would have said. Space Station ended yesterday with a disappointing series from them.
Here's the thing about saying there's going to be something big. There's never, ever going to be something big enough to not be disappointed to some degree by when people say that.
Voice in their minds saying, is this the end of their fight?
Sorry, I almost turned the audio down because that song is always so loud.
None of this tactical timeout nonsense just yet.
People are just going to assume it's like the biggest thing they possibly can. Unreal Engine 5 Rocket League 2 is getting announced
Cooking out of that frying pan.
at this major.
And hopefully,
Clearly that must be
hold
it.
their opponents' feet to the flames.
And
Game number 5.
then it'll turn out to be
is
something
upon
that is
us.
still pretty good, but
Who's it
less.
gonna
And then
be?
everyone's going to be like, well, I'm bummed now.
Diaz and Astro, they go for this kickoff. It comes out wide. Sad.
It was not a timeout, so I'm going to time you out.
And they had to start this game aggressive because Space Station Gaming, they ran away with the last one and they didn't end it well enough after getting their goal, MIBR.
I think MIBR,
If Unreal Engine 5 drops, I'm going to need a new
creativity in
PC.
these games. Sad to shoot, attempted, but maybe no. It's going to be the rotation back out into
I
his
feel
own
like,
half, trending forward.
do we think Unreal Engine 5 would leak?
I was thinking the exact same.
That's gorgeous. Like a prismatic vehicle. It's delightful. 30 seconds
It could
gone.
easily just be an announcement of another
MIBR
land.
wanting
It
to really put the pressure on.
seems...
Next game win for either
It
team.
seems game related based on the phrasing, not just they said the devs. The devs are showing me something, so it's game related.
Space Station Gaming won't mind that too much. They still have ball control. They still have boost control. And they still have this attack going until Raze
It'll be the announcement of the land winners. The reveal is that it's the grand finals.
String Astro has to head back. Space Station Gaming's clearances have much improved the last couple of games as well.
If they keep finding the backboard for MIBR,
Unreal Engine 5 won't be an upgrade. Ooh, good play. I mean, Unreal Engine 5 could be the start of like a whole new game that could be a fun game. It's already leaked. Yeah, I tell you what, if they're talking about boost respawn side, which is the thing that leaked, then that is definitely not worthy of the tweets that they sent.
Space Station Gaming attacking. Astro speed flips into that one. It's a little nudge on an opponent on the way out, but Diaz is able to get away with
Have
this.
the ads been this huge? I don't. Sovereign Heights only shows up in the best of 7, I think. So that's why you haven't seen them yet. But yeah, in Sovereign Heights, the billboards are massive. Gonna need mail. It's just, oh, can I get a milk meow in the chats, please?
This time Diaz can clear it away. On that left-hand wing, challenges versus Sad. Reveal the next man in. MIBR are making it so hard to work through that defense, but they need to work with
Feer,
offense
thank you
a
for
little
doing those
bit more
ads that
recent.
appeared on your For You page.
Ooh,
Ooh, what a save. Yeah, I am a paid actor for Epic Games. They did use my, they boosted my shorts and my TikToks. I like a 2.1 million view TikTok.
Brazeball gets a decent challenge. Wants to get the second touch as well. Goes for it. Not quite there. Huge jump from Sad. At the moment, Space Station Gaming do not have control of this ball.
Ooh, ooh, good bump.
Yet again, everybody involved on or off ball. Revealed to shoot. Zach to bump. SFG.
That was a great play.
Go 2-0 up.
That was a great play.
A masterclass in defense to attack. It seemed that Made in Brazil had them stretched. Their positioning was
Stretched, dude. What is it with these commentators and
box, but still they survived.
talking about the
Reveal
defenses
gets
being
a blitz
stretched?
Over the top. 2 goals that are good now. Beginning to run away with things. Raysball pushes this one out wide. How they need Astro to get something going on. A little bit more magic from Sad.
We saw them in that previous game go down by 2.
Ooh, I can't believe he just said they needed some more magic by Sad.
Instead, it's an absolute laser into Sad.
He was bumping him. it's even more obvious from his POV that he was not trying to redirect a pass. He was just ball cam off bumping. Decided to turn ball cam on after the bump, and wouldn't you know, he's redirecting the ball into the net.
In that sense, what does matter is that it puts MAYRIO back within one, and Space Station Gaming once more have to sweat.
We saw them in the previous game, though, bring one back. They were unable to get 2 across the line. That is vital in Game 5.
Reveal sends it high. Space Station Gaming have worked this one well since conceding that goal. Getting the ball back to blue territory, but now they've lost it. Reveal has to watch Diaz clear this one away. Diaz, who's doing the pre-game, has improved so much over the last year. He's able to do so much work for his team. Now he's getting bumps as well, but won't be enough. He gave up on taking out Sad. Maybe he should have stayed for a second longer.
Attempted bump or dunk on Diaz from Astro. Corner now.
Has Sad done any 1v1s? I don't think so.
Instead. Opportunity for this to go central again. Rays with a boost steal. Catches it, but the momentum of the ball is
another one? You can do like 6 more resets to bring the ball back.
Able to read him.
He was trying to reel that one in again. It was like the 0-second play they got in the last game.
Ooh, pinch? Oh, I thought they were going to team pinch it. DPC 1439? I don't even know what that is. Great 50. SSG taking control.
Gets credited with the goal. SSG has so much confidence when the 50-50 comes in. They are on like greyhounds chasing hares.
Without being disparaging to the players, is Reveal not the idealized version of Calm and Reddle's style? Like the best possible version of it? They're the new generation of it for sure. He's like the iteration on it.
2 to wrestle back. We've not seen either team be able to do that so far. Astro up high. A bit of a loose touch, goes straight back towards the free-jumping SSG defender.
I don't think that's necessarily disparaging to Calm and Reynolds, who are both retired. Is Calm retired officially?
He knew what the attempt was with the Space Station Gaming defender, so he could just wait. Like, oh, you want this touch, do you? Well, I'll be there waiting for it. Now
the only way you can like take a split off and come back and actually be back is if you shouldn't have left in the first place. If you had no good reason to leave in the first place. Like Scribbles. But if you're like struggling in an off season to like get a good team and then you decide to take it off for that reason, like fortunately, I think the writing is probably on the wall because like you should probably be able to get a good team.
Yeah, the turtle is broken there. Braceball, great finish. Had 2 defenders diving across, and they will believe that
unless you're fire starter.
This kickoff. What do they have up their sleeves? Astro
if you leave, you have to have a name change to come back. Listen, if you're like on the rise, on a young team, making lands, only ever improving, and then for some reason you take a split off, then yes, you can come back. I think Alpha is back. That's interesting. He was held in contract jail, so he maybe could have been playing with top teams that whole time and probably would have been if it weren't for that. So it's a bit of a different situation, but we'll see. It could be one example of a good return.
One more for SSG is going to seal the deal. But Cole, here in Paris, the crowd are not with them. MIBR are getting an amazing and incredible amount of support whenever they get a goal.
Oh yeah, for sure. Made in Brazil have made themselves plenty of fans.
I think Space Station are a pretty clear villain for EU, for France especially.
Good to watch, and thankfully we're able to watch these goals again because there has been a Made in Brazil tactical timeout. They finally used it.
Yep, good time. I don't mind it. I mean, that goal from Sad is outrageous. You've seen him drop in front of the goal, but I feel like the ones from SSG, they're a little bit more planned out. They've always got that plan coming through. You're always the expert there, gesturing like, yes, that's what we need to do. Good job, boys. I love to see it.
Chat, people on Twitter are speculating trading is coming back. Timeout, brought to you by Contexto.
But this is a whole different beast.
Do you think
we're seeing of them
it could actually be trading coming back?
This time around. They will have supreme confidence. They're able to keep on going in this tournament. That lower bracket round 2 spot beckons them. But they will face either Team Vitality or Ninjas in Pajamas. It could well be.
I'm starting to feel like some of the people tweeting, because Tenacity just tweeted the same thing that everyone else is tweeting.
Especially if it's Vitality.
Yeah, true.
I'm starting to think that like some people just want to feel included. They're just like, I want to make sure I'm saying it.
Wonderful. It's been so exciting to watch him.
Murty? See, the thing is, Murty is reposting all these things. When I say that believers will be eating good on Sunday, I mean it.
Think about it. Coming to these events all around the world and playing for tens of thousands of dollars is pretty cool.
I'm thinking trading is back. I'm thinking Unreal Engine 5 is being released.
I mean, I don't think one of the MVPs, but you know, in the tournament, one of the MVPs. He has been a phenomenal character on this team. He has turned around their fates. And MIBR, they hope to turn around this series. They want to make sure that they can get the next 2 games.
Quick chat.
But it needs to begin.
News.
Tokyo. Will the gaze of
Newspaper is 31 off of news. That's interesting.
Another win for SSG. Sent it through. MIBR need to stop that plan here.
Missed an opportunity to put myself on the billboard.
From the kickoff. And this is what Made in Brazil need. They need some control. They need a way to break through Space Station.
Do you think Epic Games hates Neo Tokyo because all the billboards are fake and not actually advertising their sponsors?
Utmost importance in this series.
I feel like we've not really seen that comeback from either team so far. They've brought back 1 or 2, depending on the.
You know what would make a
scoreline,
lot of
but they've
sense,
not
chat?
been able to bring it back and then
Trading
win the
being
game.
back. You want to know why?
Being the absolute difference maker.
The whole reason, or one of the reasons, they took it away,
Unfortunately, 40 seconds gone.
as we understand it, is because of freaking the game that's now officially dead. The Rocket Racing. I swear it was taken away just to make Rocket Racing item conversion convenient to them. Thought, no one will care. Now Rocket Racing is dead, so they're like, well, screw it, just let him trade again. Just let him trade again.
A little bit confusion there, I think, from both teams.
Rocket Racing wouldn't have died if it had Rocket League mechanics. Yeah, they didn't want to make a Rocket League racing game. Is that what you thought? Wait, when they made Rocket Racing, did you think they wanted to make a Rocket League racing game? No. No, they wanted to make a racing game, and they wanted to steal a fan base and IP. Not steal, but they wanted to reuse a fan base and IP they already had.
Just wide though, past central. Zach to intercept Rayful can make no contact with that one. Opportunity again. I feel like a few of these.
Why is the Gamba 92% in favor of SSG? Because
SSG, they're trying really hard.
SSG should win this big time, probably. And the fact that they've lost 2 games is an upset so far.
At 50-50, right? In the end, he just prods it forwards, and we carry on playing. A couple of times I've seen
The players don't see the billboards. No, that, yeah, that. Those billboards on Sovereign Heights are humongous. In fact, I don't even feel like they're there in the original map. Is that crazy to say? They do have the Michelin up there in Neo Tokyo. I guess Michelin paid the most to get their ad placed up there.
And that could have been a little bit
that nobody is your target audience.
It's that challenge.
Yes, that's right. That's why nobody played the game. I don't know. It's interesting to think about like who's behind all this. Because sometimes you like to think, no way is it just like some CEOs who just don't get it, right? Surely there's some people who get it somewhere in the chain of command. But I don't know. Rocket Racing and the product definitely implies.
Still 0-0 in an electric game 6. Oh, everybody misses. Everyone was.
I mean, it just sounds like they're going to make a game anyways, and they just decided to try and get Rocket League fans hyped about it. That was a big mistake. It was a poor advertising. You almost got the exact opposite. You got a bunch of people saying the game is bad because you told them it would be a Rocket League racing game. And it's just a racing game. Shots? No.
His teammate nearly there. Zach leaves it for Diaz onto the backboard. Who's following up? Just Raceball.
They are faster right now, SSG, but the defense from MIBR holding ever so firm. Can Zach break through?
Yeah, 7TV, you have to disable it or use like a newer version, which wasn't looking great. I had to go adjust the settings or something. I just said screw it. I can't type in the chat today. I at least can speak to the chat.
These boost steals have been vital in the previous games, and that story continues into the 6th. Sad goes straight to the ceiling, is nearly beaten, makes it awkward at least. First man to it now, Raceball, Central, 1 demo, Diaz removes Sad, 1 bump. But They just need
When do you get
these
stream key? If you
individual
can
moments to
surpass
tie together
release
for a
rope
goal.
streak,
Yeah, that's loose there from
considering he'll
Brazil.
never
They
miss a
can't do anything
stream,
with that one. Less than a minute remaining, perhaps.
You'll never get stream
of
key.
Made in Brazil's tournament. Reveal gets the 100. Astro clears long. Diaz. It's a catch, but that's not the best one. Who's going to be helping Made
there's
in
tons
Brazil
of different
out here to
releases
keep
of
this
7
attack
TV.
going?
If you don't have the stable one, then you're probably fine. Nothing's changed. Ooh, what a dunk, dude. Diaz, dude. What a read. Astromic just gave him the ball.
The dunk from Diaz is devilish.
No hate, but I hate milk.
And it may well be the difference maker. Final 40 to left wall. Sad up high. Who can defend this? Called off. So reveal, he's now the next man to it. 30 seconds to go.
It's going to be high. Made in Brazil need this one to go.
Uh-oh. That was awkward. More awkward than it needed to be for Space Station. They're shadowing. They're parking the bus for sure. They're like, all right, let's just staves on the goal line for the next 15 seconds. Don't chase the ball at all.
Just like that, Raisball has to make something happen now. But Diaz again against his fellow Brazilians continues to be the thorn in their side. That will be the series.
Well, Man in Brazil did pretty well, to be honest. But it was always going to be the gamers. Dude, don't leave him hanging. L crowd? No. I wouldn't say L crowd.
MIBR, they put up an incredibly valiant fight. Game 6, well fought. But SSG just had too much metal.
The North remembers. The North remembers how to win. The North remembers how to get past these South American teams.
I can't with them, dude. I just have to time out again. It's a massive arena. It's the first game on a Friday. There's going to be less people.
You're always building towards that next tournament.
Is Marbles at the end of the stream or when? Guys, the Marbles. First off, I think someone subbed again without sharing it.
Station Gaming. They are growing up in
Yep.
front of our very eyes.
Another secret sub is out there. Again, I don't want to out them if they don't want to contribute, but but their sub did show up here.
Too tough to deal with, too many of them.
Yeah. I mean, it really is that physicality. That was the difference maker in every game. That had always
I think it's secret primes. It's people who prime and then don't share it. It doesn't show up.
Making sure that if you remove a player, even if the shot isn't the best in the world, if you get rid of that final guy, it's going to find its way in. That is something that never changed.
But now I've
SSG,
changed the
they
code
had
to
that
catch
game
you.
plan throughout. And they had to adapt in between, but when they can get the bumps, when they can get a convincing shot on target, they will be getting the win. And that dunk from Diaz is unbelievable. That being the difference maker. And Cole, SSG, they go through into lower round.
Yeah, MRB are done. There's no second life.
Another round of applause to your winners here, SSG. We knew that would happen. We're in Paris. Now, I wanted to ask, though, when you guys came out here, what was your thoughts walking through that tunnel?
Zach is back, David the
seeing what
Gifted
was in front of
Quacker.
you? It was just crazy because there's just a lot
Zach
of
always
fans
tries to
here in
kick
Paris,
off
to be honest. It's just a
the
big arena.
gifties, dude. You love to see it. Falcon, they were 3 months
La
prime.
question qu'il lui a posée, c'est évidemment quand tu es arrivé dans cette salle, il n'y a jamais personne en match de Rocket League et sur un major de Rocket League qui a joué dans une aussi grande scène. Qu'est-ce que tu as pensé? Il a juste dit oui, bah en France, il y a beaucoup de fans français et c'est une grande arène. Bonne réponse en soi.
And I know you guys generally have a calm, quiet demeanor. Do you find that that interacts badly with a loud environment like that? And how do you guys reconcile, you know, matching those two different styles?
I think it's always good to be calm, you know, being nonchalant is just the best. And yeah, it's just a lot of energy, just stay calm and play your game.
Il lui a demandé,
That was me.
a priori son équipe, ils sont plutôt énergiques, assez calmes, ils sont assez nonchalants, assez chill. Et là, ils arrivent dans un endroit où c'est très bruyant. Est-ce que ça peut ne pas matcher avec
I
leur
guess
énergie à eux?
nonchalant
Lui, il dit
is
que
a
il continue, il est content
French
de pouvoir
word.
être calme et que finalement, ça, pour l'instant, ça n'impacte pas trop.
Now, a bunch of people probably had you guys as the favorites in this matchup against MIBR, but they started to bite back. Was that just them playing well? Did you start to maybe feel the nerves despite your calmness?
I don't really play, I don't really play with nerves, but I always just like to stay calm. Yeah, they're a good team, to be honest, but we just weren't playing our game.
Il a demandé quand MIBR ont commencé à fight back un petit peu et à être de plus en plus chaud dans la game, est-ce qu'ils ont été nerveux? Il a répondu qu'il était plutôt calme, qu'il essayait de jamais être trop nerveux et qu'en vérité c'était quand même une très très bonne équipe en face, mais ils ont réussi à tout simplement l'emporter.
If I'm not mistaken, and I have been before, I think Vitality, if they win, would be a team that you'll play in the future. Coming up through this bracket, are you nervous about playing a French team in front of a French audience because you know what's going to come your way?
Not really.
Oh, sure.
Il lui a demandé si, parce que si évidemment Vitality gagne ce soir, c'est Vitality qui jouera contre SSJ demain. Il lui a demandé si ça le stressait un peu de jouer contre Vita. A priori, non.
Well, let's give it a test. One more time.
It seems like they don't understand English. They definitely responded more to the French.
SSJ, si vous le souhaitez.
Stormer goes something with the 5, Gifty.
They sort of gave him something there.
They didn't.
They gave him the 5. Chat, we are 4 minutes away from a rollover of an
They
hour.
didn't give him much during the match.
He's going to get all of it tomorrow.
But SSG
I don't even know if I need to
on
boot
the
up
stage, finding a way to win after losing some initial pressure. They got that game 1 win, but then Made in Brazil rally back, win 2. They win the overtime with the tech pause as well. A difficult match to keep your mental in. And SSG after
David,
that
give these
loss,
gamers.
lock it down.
Appreciate you.
Both teams. Made in Brazil, they were on the back foot most of the series,
W
but when
Ghost
they had
Us.
to score, they found a way. They found a way to get a pre-jump pass or a very nice opportunity and capitalized on it. So hats off to Made in
Johnny, you
Brazil
got
here,
that
but
plus
Space
plus.
Station, it's also, we were
And that
concerned
is
about
it.
their nerves, and this series felt like it could go the other way because of that, but Space Station bounced back.
The stadium is in fact humongous. If they can fill this out, we're getting anywhere close to filling it out by Sunday.
We've been talking about that
Should be
for the past
crazy.
2-3 seasons.
Rico,
And
look at the
it
5
just keeps on happening.
gifted.
The better players get,
All right, it's boot
the
up
more they
time.
can do on the defense end. SSG, Jorby, listen to these stats. 59 shots throughout the series. MIBR had 33 shots.
The Marbs are being booted.
37 demo.
The Marbs are being
MIBR
booted.
had 16.
Oh, shit.
It's not like they just don't have the ball. SSG had the ball.
Yeah.
But you can consistently stay in the game.
Even when MIBR were on offense, they were getting demoed. How are you supposed to establish a rhythm
Texas
on
Station
offense
showing
if
Shay.
you can't avoid the demos? And honestly,
Do
the
it.
problem that all of South America have when they get on land, they can't handle the physical game. And like, all it takes is a couple of bumps and demos, and I mean, it wasn't a couple from Space Station. But apparently also the secret weapon is just to steal a Brazilian, bring him to North America, and he's just going to put
Chat,
the ball
we
in
are
their net
one
over and
prime
over
away from
again.
the hype train.
Diaz, he got a lot of
Who's got
goals
me?
here, but it was really enabled by Zach and Reveal helping to open those gaps up. So Diaz just
Who
had
got
to be
me?
a finisher, and he was a lead at that.
He was the lead at that.
Is it
Besides
you?
that one moment right there, he was completely off
that
right
one
there.
was
The net
bad.
was
He
wide
made up
open.
for
He
it, though.
shot that.
Scored right after.
He shot. Okay, well that's great. We shot the ball way right. I will say MIBR when
The
they had
mods
their
forgot to
chance,
time you
they
out
did
for your
convert. That
marbles
number
loss?
reset assist.
Yeah.
Sad.
Oh, yeah.
In
Elvis
Twitch?
just-
Dude, one of the saves they had that were like, it was like off of Ray's the tip of his car as he was flying midair. They had some
There it is,
insane
right there.
plays.
You might have
There's that
gotten,
shot right
you
there,
might have
catch
gotten
them out, but it's the
banished.
same exact
The
story
Kings have been, or
with
the
this
Monarchs
team
now have been
every
very
single
active
time.
with their
Oh, they played
banishes,
them close
bringing
here.
back
Played
the
them tight there.
losers.
You can't close.
It's just so difficult when you're the underdog and you're making these clips to keep in it, but it's just, you have to find a way to win the field position game. And we saw it throughout, like MIBR, they were on the defensive half, about average of 70% for all 3 members. Space Station on defense was only 55%. That is a 15% difference. You're not going to win a lot of
I
Rocket
can't
League
believe a
playing that
version of
much
7
defense, and
TV
Made in
called
Brazil,
Stable
it was
Release
just a little bit too much
has a
more.
problem
Isn't
as
like
big
the
as
average difference
completely
like 3 or
deleting
4%?
the
15%.
You knew that number?
like
That's
chat
good on you.
entry
I didn't know that
box.
number.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Doesn't feel so
I'll tell you
stable to
this,
me.
though. I'll tell you this though, man. SSG, they had some incredible plays. Game 5 and Game 6. Sav right there got a
Sav?
bump
Yeah,
in it. He
that
got
was-
bumped in and dunked it in. I was like, ooh, that's kind of a top play in of itself. But then once again, you just get the duo
But it
going.
was
The little low
so-
50 to
I
Zach
mean,
and Reveal.
maybe
You
the
know
pass
what's
was
coming at least
intentional.
one time per series. And in
from
game
Sad's
number 6,
angle,
Diaz just
he
reaching
was
like a
just
Harry
bumping.
Potter book. That's called a second grade reading level, boys. And that's easy money from Diaz right in the bottom of the net. And MIBR, you play a dangerous game. You want to play the defensive game. You want to play 0-0. What happens when they finally score with less than a minute left? You're not going to score anytime soon.
All right, chat.
Game, set, match, done.
And with that, SSG advances in
The
the
next
bracket. Lee was
game
correct. They will play Vitality.
for the
if
gamers?
Vitality makes it through Ninjas in
There you go.
Pajamas.
There you
Big
go.
if, though. You know,
Is
you gotta
Vitality
play the
Ninjas
match
in
for
Pajamas?
certain.
But the
These
next game
were
they're playing in
solid
general is
at the end.
NRG
Possession, time of possession, you're talking
Furia.
about like them not having the ball. Obviously, this is, I think, the way you read the who's got the more shots, who's got the more demos, makes a lot of sense as kind of a determination of possession. This is a slightly different way to calculate it, just based off of where the ball is on the field. But
I mean, some of that 48%
it's a pretty clean win
them
for the
trying
gamers.
to catch back up to the ball on offense.
Take the popcorn out of the microwave.
So they were actually off the ball
I should eat some
on
popcorn,
offense
shouldn't I?
Yeah.
for a lot of that percentage. So I do feel like that's a little misleading as to who
Bravo!
actually dominated possession. It felt more
Thank
like
you for the
60-40 than it
gifted.
did 51-49.
Yeah,
Dude, all you have to do is
credit
type
Diaz.
6
Obviously, he had that one
DSCs and
big
you get
miss, but
gifted.
The next game after that scored 2 goals
Easy
back-to-back. He was
peasy.
also with quick
W
rotations
hack,
and
life
demoing
hack.
on the back line.
Well, we're doing lots of analysis up here. One thing I'm very excited about is James Bot has somehow snuck his way into the bowels of the stadium here and is at the telestration station.
Locked in,
James,
powered by
can you hear
milk.
me?
Yes, I can hear you wave.
Let's go.
How you doing?
Okay, how'd you think of that?
Locked
match?
in milk.
It was I thought Made in Brazil was going to do it, but you know they've been close before. Again, they weren't able to get the job done. I think this is a great sign for North America and SSG in particular. The pressure being on stage in an international event and delivering, I think, is great for NA and great for SSG.
For sure. Okay, well, show us what things did you notice from the match here?
All right, so this is the team passing play. You may remember it. Also, bear with me here. This is my first time using this new system. But Reveal starts out with an incredible 50 that makes things really awkward for Made in Brazil. You can see Astro doesn't get to the touch there. Very awkward. Reveal comes in. Not only is he going to get a touch here, but watch, he actually lands a bump and disrupts the play. This throws the Made in Brazil defense into chaos. And now you see Diaz enter the picture here. Reveal doesn't rotate out of the play too far. You can see he's going to go pick up that corner boost and get back in the play. Raise Bull, he's trying to cover that near post. Reveal grabs the corner boost, sees Zach coming, and then that is all she wrote. Made in Brazil's defense completely taken out of the play. And
Telestrator
Reveal,
segment.
You don't really see it the first go, but he was so critical to the success of that play.
And with them kind of double committing up in the corner.
Yeah,
I like the segment. I like the segment.
Is worth even more, James.
Powered by
As you
Milk
saw,
Me
2
Home.
players in one spot is bad enough. You throw in a touch from Reveal and the bump on top of it, you could see the Made in Brazil defense never recovered.
That's cool. James, thanks so much for keeping an eye on the special plays there. We'll check in with the telestrator a few times throughout the course of the day.
That's hard to do. He's doing camera work while talking about the play. Well done, James.
And I love that he picked that play and pointed out something. That was already one of my favorite plays from the match there.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that part.
There was also the one little bit we saw, the threat of bumps and how valuable they are. Diaz, Raiseball, you saw him, he was in position initially, and Diaz comes in, and Raiseball has to recorrect his path, and now he's out of position to try to make a save. There's so many little physicality things that Space Nation do.
How does one connect Amazon Prime to Twitch?
I would say they're locked in.
Yeah,
they're locked in.
Does a sub on
SSG
YouTube
are
count?
locked into round 2. We'll see them
Maybe
play
in the
on
future.
playoff
Right now, it does not.
Saturday. Congratulations.
All right, it does seem like they're going to break, chat. Here's the problem. We need 2 primes now.
South American action. Well, stay in your seats there. We got another one coming up here in a second. It's NRG versus Furia after the break.
Okay. Do they have any interesting ads? Probably not. Right? El Race Bait? Chats, here's the thing. I don't want to miss the content. Agonizing Boo! Thank you for the 2 gifted. Chat! Give it up! Marvel's greater than Rocket League Major? Well, I have good news for you. Time extra point play. I might try and go get a snack. I don't know if anybody's awake yet in the house. I'm not beating the crowd cam, dude. All right, gamers, you ready for some Marbless? Did everyone type exclamation point play? What update did they push to 7TV last night that they ruined it for everyone? Chat, type exclamation point. Boost. And maybe you can become the monarch of marbles. AKA the mom. Regular T guy has been the mom, was the mom yesterday for some time, right? You can't see deleted messages anymore? Yeah, dude. Not having, I mean, 7TV will fix it. Surely they'll fix it. You like that camera work? What's better, my marbles camera work or the World Championships camera work? You had to remove 7TV? Yeah, you must have the stable release like me. What's the new energy skin and why can't I buy it? Surely they're gonna let us buy it soon. And you know what it is. It's anime. Bendy? Wait, Bendy? New King of the Marbles? Acclasio! Imagine I lose? Unless? No, I can imagine you lose. Because Bendy is the new Wait. I have to turn off 7TV in order to make a new monarch. Because I have to type in the chat. New. Ooh. I wonder if... Is it still New King? I bet it's still New King. Even though it is not supposed to be anymore. Bendy? We gotta change New King to New Mom. Delirious? Mikula. Oh, wait, who was actually last? Mikula gets saved by the fire. Congratulations on your loss, Delirious. Shouldn't have chatted from my phone. Everyone knows you lose guaranteed if you type exclamation point play from your phone. Dr. Feer made a brownie last night. I went to bed before she made it because I had to get up at 3. So now I'm having brownie for breakfast. What is a jelly bean decal? This is space stations. I like that they are taking risks, but I don't like this one as much as some of the other ones I've seen. In my part of the States, it's 6:21 a.m. Did Shopify do another one? It seems like everybody got a chance to do another one, so my guess is most teams did. All of Arizona stays on Mountain Standard Time forever, but everybody else is on Daylight right now, which Mountain Standard matches Pacific Daylight. Mr. Half, save that 9 months prime. I'm just missing a sock, a rag to be used up. What?
To Feer, I am just a missing sock, a rag to be used up. Why do you cast me into the lake of fire? Why have you engaged in such folly? Free me from the gates of Sheol, release your boot from my neck.
Huh?
The hottest squad in Rocket League kicked off the playoffs with a pretty hot and looking to build on their momentum. SSG
behind 1 minute
at the Paris Major.
That wasn't a full minute.
We've got 3 more matches for you today, celebrating Rocket League, visiting all the different regions that are still here competing. Mina's going to be competing in the match after this, but we get North America versus South America again right here.
Yeah, we got another battle of the Western Hemisphere here. We'll see who comes out on top. So far, North America 1-0, and what is it, like 21-2 versus South America all time?
NRG are 20-2 all time against South America.
NRG is so.
Both iterations of NRG and G2.
Oh, okay, I'm about to say.
Yeah.
This is gonna be tough.
Be honest. What do you think is getting painted?
Yes, NRG too.
Okay. We'll see how they do, folks. But we're excited about the gameplay. We're excited about the celebration of Rocket League that the Paris Major is. That includes showing you a few new things.
Oh.
We already got this leaked.
The reason I fell in love with Rocket League in the first place is because 100% skill based. No RNG except for one thing. One thing RNG, which is demo respawns.
Yeah.
And we get to pick the side? We're gonna pick the side? That's what that looks like.
Let's just keep improving the game. Every season, we're just improving it little by little, and it's great.
Making it easier for all the casuals.
It's literally more balanced than chess now.
That's a good thing.
With that update.
Good thing.
Yeah, I know. Yes, it's easy for everybody now. But I will say that edit, that video, it's a great video. But that save is the most unrealistic save ever. First off, you're not gonna be able to. That ball is not gonna bounce perfectly like that, where it's gonna touch the pinning. Then you can do a little side roll, barrel roll over. The odds of that happening.
That's true. That save was not the
but
best
it's a great cinematic, and they did a great job. And it's lovely that I can now decide. But in that animation, that goal should happen every single time.
Yes,
I feel like TBH just revealed that he does not like this, but he has to sit on the desk and hype it. He's like, we're just making the game easier. It's like,
season 23. We can't wait to see what they've got for us there, folks. That's match
What?
number 1 on
More
the day.
skill
Down,
expression,
3 more to
maybe?
go here in our playoff brackets.
Easier.
We're playing through round number 1. The upper brackets, they're sitting comfortable. They're drinking their drinks, eating their baguettes somewhere in the venue, having a good time, watching the game.
How does this make the game
watching,
any easier?
Watching the riff.
If anything, it makes it harder.
Out down
There's
below,
more
the people
things
that
to do now.
Deigned to lose during the group stage here.
There's
But
more
SSG
decisions to make.
Surviving through to the lower round number 1 there, and we will see these other 3 matches.
It does nerf
as
demos
well
slightly.
today.
Yeah, Space Station gets to go back, you know. It's hard to play early, but at the same time,
It does get a little
once
bit easier
you're
to
done
defend,
and,
but it's
now
not
you
like
can rest and also watch your opponent later in the day and
not-
start game planning for them. They'll have probably a little under 24 hours to plan for whoever
Trading
they have to play
coming back
between Ninjas
confirmed?
and Vitality.
Well, folks, we're getting ready to go here. The
What makes
first
you say it's
match is
confirmed?
done. Let's get that second one underway.
Introducing first on the blue side, representing South America, they are the Fury of the Storm from Brazil. They are Furia!
Dude, Furia has so much, like, aura. Notice they don't even silence the boos. They're just like... Now you can actually fake a respawner. Moxie demos, goes down the right, then in 2 seconds immediately rolls to the left or something.
It hasn't looked pretty for this team. Even
Maybe,
in the
yeah, you could put somebody on the wrong side.
Now they got to go up against the team that they
it's just
literally
more
never
skill
beat.
expression.
The last time they played against each other, I believe was the whole way back.
There's just more skill
Raleigh
expression.
Major, which was. No, it wasn't.
You
Raleigh,
could
it was London,
argue that
which was like
making
2 years ago when they
the
were still G2,
respawn,
they lost 4-2.
like,
They go even farther back,
indicators,
and that was when Trevino was still on
potentially
the
making
team.
the game easier.
But Swift is on the team now, and Furia.
But you know what would also have made the game harder from the beginning? If they showed you only the left half of the screen.
With fire, with extreme
Then the
heat,
game
you
would have been
expect
hard,
Furia
and we could have
to
all
show
learned
up.
how to
Their
play with
numbers
only being able
are
to see the
not
left hand of the
pretty throughout
screen.
this moment. 15
And then when they added the
in
right
goals
hand
per
of the
game at
screen, we would have been like,
1.25.
but I learned how to play with the
now.
left hand of the
They're in front
screen
of the crowd.
only.
They're
And
number
now it's
one
going to be
team in
so
ARC, and
easy
we
for the
already
new
know that.
gamers.
So they know how to compete when the lights are the brightest. Let's see if they can do it versus the world champs.
Exactly. They played the last match yesterday, had the reverse sweep in order to make it to today.
I only want the top half.
NRG earned that right. And they did it in their own way, their own style. It took a little while in game number 5, but once they got going, they started being creative, hitting each other with infield passes, and then they have been working a lot on what I like to call the car mine, the air dribble bump special, the double bump, where you pop it up high, the first goes for the bump, and the second comes the finish. They also converted that against RA yesterday. If they can keep doing that against NRG, they're a little susceptible to that. It could bode well.
Bendy wants everyone to tie
In
14-39.
this match lost. He's been inconsistent. He had the best performance I saw from him in the last 2 games.
You could make the same argument for having Rumble power-ups in the game.
But before then, invisible for multiple tournaments. And Lost is supposed to be that
Okay.
dynamic player for this team. He has
I'm
to
trying to
find that
entertain
form
it.
that
I'm
he
trying to
found
entertain
in those
your
last 2
counter
games
argument.
against R8 yesterday, if they even have a chance against NRG.
They're starting to rally. It's been a long road, though. Furia still has so many questions around them. Does that success we saw from them yesterday continue here now against the best in the world?
I'm having a tough time. Having a tough time feeling like that's not an extreme exaggeration, but mine was extreme exaggeration, so.
Representing North America.
This is so loud.
They are your reigning Rocket League champions of the world, NRG!
Airstorm, maybe the 7 months prime. It sounds like the timing has not changed.
We were debating yesterday who
If I had to
would be
guess
the
based on
fan
what I
favorite,
saw,
the crowd favorite in this matchup.
You
Furia
either have
or NRG,
1.5 or like 2 seconds to decide which side you're going to put on, and then you're still dead for 3 seconds, if I had to guess.
The modicum of respect.
There was crowd immediately going, NRG, NRG!
We have discussed the mysterious tweets. The leading theory is trading is back.
Well, we were in
It
France
seems
just a
to
little
be
bit
the
ago
appropriate
for the World
amount
Championship,
of
and NRG were here and they planted their flag
hype.
as we are the
Trading
best
coming back
in
would be something we
world,
never thought would
and they
happen
did
and
it
is
in
kind of a big
enemy
deal.
territory. Now they're in a lower
Without
bracket,
being
which is unusual.
like
for
Rocket League
NRG.
2,
They
Unreal
will
Engine
have to
5,
call
which would be
themselves out of
way,
this with this first
way
tough
too
matchup
extreme.
versus Furia. Their numbers aren't pretty so far.
And listen, if it's
but
not
you
something
know,
as big as
NRG's on
trading
another
coming
level
back,
when it begins.
it is
Crowd
their
days on the
fault.
weekend.
Well, yeah, their goals per
Like you might say we're all being way too optimistic or something, but like that's the level of tweeting these people have put out.
They still almost equaled them in shots, and they couldn't even generate really any type of offense. When they went up against, I believe, Made in Brazil, I think they outshot them by about 20. So they're getting opportunities, but they have to convert.
The problem is on the flip side, they're normally known for a top 3 defense no matter what event they go to. They're 11th in defense.
NRG
right
are losing?
Now. NRG
Hey, put your
is
points where your
getting
mouth
leaky
is.
on that side of the ball, maybe because they're trying to press too hard on the
It's gonna be a
offensive side.
DSC decal,
So they
I
got to
just
fix
know
that.
it.
I think that, you know, they haven't looked the greatest.
Would trading coming back be groundbreaking?
How many times have we said that about NRG?
So you're thinking trading coming back's not even good enough?
They haven't really.
That feels like an incredibly good thing,
but
but
immediately out the gate like we expect them to, and then as soon as they get onto the stage in front of a
honestly,
crowd,
as a company that does so many things wrong, it was smart to take away trading so they could bring it back.
Top 4 twice, where they were the 15th best offense in a tournament. No one else has ever done that.
It doesn't sound right to me, though.
Do that because when it comes
It does
down
seem
to
like
these games,
trading coming back is the correct amount of hype.
Energy knows how to play in
but it
those
doesn't
tight
seem like that's what they would do, or that's what they would show people.
Than any other roster.
And it seems to be more.
Taking a look at the head-to-head between Daniel and Lost.
This one,
it seems to be like a bigger deal than that.
Always that closer on energy.
It wouldn't be historic, yeah.
The engines of their team.
So I also feel like trading won't be back.
For energy,
Fat 32, they were the prime.
He's got 0.91 goals because he's the cleanup crew on this team.
I'm thinking not.
Jorby, we talked about it. He
was
doing
trading.
Everything for this team.
But what
in
is
that
it
reverse
instead?
sweep
It's not Unreal Engine 5 and Rocket League 2, so
93%.
I don't know what else could be, dude. Or do I secretly know? And they told me, and I'm not. I'm just trying to.
And he hasn't performed
pretend like I don't know. Who knows?
The last few tournaments, this team does nothing.
Yeah. It's officially you get the side where you spawn. They just announced that right now in Escape. Maybe you just tabbed in, but like just now they showed that trailer and they talked about it.
The ball can't skirt away
Apparently,
from
the thing that's getting announced is huge is Sunday.
Against NRG, and if Lost can do that, they have a chance.
I mean, this is such an important matchup for them, though. In so many ways, obviously, just for basic tournament life, so you lose this, your tournament is over.
Specifically, the dev teams were called out, so it's not just going to be like Rocket League at the Olympics or some change to the esport.
Just got knocked out the previous match. Furia now becomes
Feer didn't read my message out loud. That's what it means I was right.
The standard for South America for
you think it's going to be a big integration of Bacchus mod features?
They are clearly
That's not big enough, if you ask me, for what everyone's tweeting. If they were just like, here's all the Bacchus mod functionality back in the game,
to the World Championship as
it would
well.
not
So Fury's playing for that, but
deserve
NRG,
these amounts of tweets.
It felt like the plot armor ran out.
Daniel's cool. They were the tier 1 for 19 months.
The tournament, it's not out.
Yeah,
they're gonna have Among Us and Octagon.
Here,
now
it does feel like they're a little bit off, so we'll see.
The stage is a new coat of armor.
We're introducing the new fully integrated AI assistant to help you keep track of your gaming.
I mean, that's why they got the claps. That's why they got the cheers.
New game mode.
Even when they're down, even when they feel out, it's just they've earned that respect. What you call it?
New game mode could potentially do it, depending on how good the game mode is. But if it's like another heat seeker, then they're overdoing it.
And you're like, oh my gosh, NRG, they're still here.
You get to customize your egg avatar.
And I still think that someone who has to earn that respect still on the other side is Swift. Swift, I think, has looked the best on Furia this week. I think he has done well.
Announcing they're shutting down the servers.
In a lot of their games.
This is going to change Rocket League as we know it. Yeah, it is. It's going to be history.
He hasn't
yeah, it
been
is.
that player for Furia.
Because they're shutting it down.
In the crowd on
it's
stage
done.
Today.
This was the last Worlds. The game is dead.
The stage, but NRG versus Furia as an organization in RLCS history, Furia's ahead 5-1. NRG as an org has only beaten Furia as an organization one time. That was back when they were in the same region back in 2023 when Furia was playing there in North America. So
well, Daniel's cooling than 19 months.
In the fan vote, we'll make our picks up here on the desk.
I love that stat, Wave.
He's trying to sway the votes here.
I love that stat. Wave Punk.
That stat is awful.
The best host in the world just laid it up for you. Give me Furia against NRG. They're going to take down the world champs.
Introducing
right
Truck
here
Nuts.
and right now.
Because they, as an organization,
you saw an AJ tweet that trading is coming back.
Yeah, exactly. They're back in front of the
AJ said if it's anything but Unreal Engine 5, then these people are all paid actors.
In this lower, but there is no way this team consistently finishes top 4 at every single event, no matter how bad they're playing. And this is to just make top
Rocket League spawn picks and now mind games become huge with this, especially 1v1s. Alpha kept tweeting positively about 1v1. You love to see it.
South America, NRG played MIBR, and Dan was on the Batmobile. They still beat him in 5, and they outshot him 22.
Well, they didn't beat him until Dan switched to Fennec.
Okay, congratulations. Well, he's going to be playing Fennec this whole entire time. In saying that, though, I expect NRG's pressure to be there, and I expect them to be creative with the ball, and I still expect them to out
AJ's tweets are only other scenario worthy of this reaction should be trading being brought back. So he's just fully speculating, right?
There's one side.
Since this isn't Unreal Engine 5, then it's a sellout confirmed.
And you're going to stick with them.
It's not. It's been leaked to a Discord message. Trading is coming back and some new features in game modes.
We've got NRG on one
Other than
side,
trading, nothing is changing.
Come on, coin.
And it's going to come up NRG
Says
for the coin
random,
as well.
random
oh my goodness, folks.
tweeter.
How does chat feel about it? Is South America awake this time of year? Was she maybe not quite enough?
Trading is coming back, and some new features in game modes. Says a random person on Twitter, but with lots of confidence.
See how they hold on, and what a way to continue on here in Paris. We had Made in Brazil up against SSG just now. Now we get Furia versus NRG. This is going to be a great match.
Oh man, Furia's got to do it. They got to find a way.
Yeah. Can they make it happen here, folks? It's time to continue in Paris. We kicked off the playoffs.
You want to see the tweets?
With back-to-back New World contests.
I mean, the tweet is from a random dude.
South American squadron has already been sent home. Do we lose the other one right here, right now?
It's not. It's been leaked with a Discord message. Trading is coming back. Some new features in game modes. From some random dude named J-Ruz.
Versus Furia for their tournament live. Champions to face the crowd for the first time here in the Battle of the Americas. Furia with a chance to do the unthinkable. Top 8 awaits the winner. A best of 7 to decide who goes through, Johnny boy.
Yeah, I love the line.
By progressive.
I love the line here, CJ. Sam 1 seed got blessed with a group of 8 this weekend. Furia going to be looking at that thinking, wouldn't mind me the Sam 1 seed at Worlds. Tough match to get through NRG though. They came back strong yesterday against R8. Furia producing the best form under the maximum amount of pressure.
We just haven't seen NRG in this situation on a Friday. Elimination match. Furia.
Hexagons are the best gons. Is there some reason? I feel like Rocket League is associated with hexagons, and I can't think of why.
Has to make the save early. Goodness me, Furia. We said it was tough in that group.
Ooh, beast mode.
What a snipe by Beast Mode. Look at that, just threading the needle between the Furia midfield and the reset.
Nice shot, nice shot.
Underneath the pre-jumping defender as well.
The walls? Ah, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. I knew they were there. I was like, I know this feels like Rocket League to me, but I can't think of why. But you're right, they're all over the freaking walls. I do play the game, but I couldn't think of why. I'm like, the map's not a hexagon. The ball's not a hexagon.
World Championships in Lyon. Great start here. There's a touch for Atomic. Can't quite get the touch, and Dan's got to keep this ball in the corner. Fury, we saw the animation. We saw what it meant to them beating R8 yesterday, Johnny. We need to see them fire up again here.
A counter-attack here from Fury. It's off the post. Oh, what clear as well from NRG. Keeping themselves safe from conceding an equalizer there. We've already seen quite a few demos from NRG.
Dude, oh, the prediction's up. You want it to close? Is that what you're telling me? In submissions? It's a good morning for NA, dude. NA back-to-back 80+ percentage points picked in their favor. I like how NRG should be better and Furia theoretically should be worse. So there should be even more one-sided prediction, but it wasn't. And I actually think that that's correct. NRG have not been impressive, and Furia still Furia.
Play style and happy to batten down the hatches. They've done so well here.
But technically have only beaten our GOATs R8s. And they beat him when R8 were not playing their game. At least, not fully.
None of them actually led to goals being scored. They were kind of demoing and then leaving.
Furia is Furia, man. This is what people come to this stream for. You can't get that kind of analysis anywhere else.
Look for the timing of them specifically to try and get it when a shot or a pass is coming through.
Atomic putting more pressure on, but it's found the way of Swift, who has just thrown that ball away. Beastman's actually going to leave it instead. It's a little awkward for NRG as Atomic decides to leave the side while he wasn't passing.
You know what chat is probably an absolute nightmare? All of the streamers who have claimed to know. Right? Those chats have to just be exclusively tell us the thing, just tell us the thing, can you tell us the thing, can you just tell us the thing, tell us the thing.
They need to find something here. Beast Mode wants his second. Lost. He's going to throw that one downfield, and just low boost. They're not able to really counterattack in the fashion that they'd like.
Yeah, they've been low boost for a while. Jan's got 100 here. Can they get the ball towards him? Looks like he might be able to take this.
They looked like not quite as strong at first. It might be already a couple of clips, but by the end of it, they look good. Clear favorites. Are you going to tell us the thing? I'm not telling you guys the thing. Ooh! But that's because I don't know the thing. Chat, don't get me wrong. There's nothing I'd love more in this world to not. They're going back in time. That's the thing.
timely bumps and demos leading to
My favorite thing in the world would be knowing the thing and not telling you, which is why I say with great sadness, I don't know the thing, so I cannot withhold it from you.
Has to be that difference downfield. We saw him and Swift combining in that Game 5 on Chamfield against R8. Yan got them to that spot, but then the two unlikely heroes stepped up for Furia. Has to do it again here in a best of 7 elimination match. Here's Yan downfield. Can he get one more? Off the backboard goes Atomic. NRG haven't really been tested too much defensively. Furia yet to get their first goal. Lost this to a pre-jumping excellent.
That was fun.
He's beast mode. Furia keeping the pressure
I don't know the
on.
thing, but I'll tell you for 5 subs.
Aggression, but
If we
seems
get
like
to
NRG just ready for it.
1,439 subs today, I'll reveal whether or not I actually know the thing.
This is their style of game, getting the ball moving around.
Yes,
completely.
Kruger.
You know, not a lot of nitty-gritty, you know, slow plays in defensive corners, just free flow movement. I mean, even when Fury are trying to get the ball moving, that's something that Energy are quite good against. So they might need to
Can you tell us the thing?
Bait Energy in,
No.
and then hit them with these passing plays across the pitch.
That's what can happen. Beast mode just beat the third man, unfortunately enough for Furia. They did have numbers back. It's Swift up to Lost. Here's the combination we saw yesterday. Yan wanted to get involved. 3-man attack for Furia. They're going for it here. Only got 25 seconds. Still need 2 goals. NRG staring down a 1-0 start to this best of 7. Was Lost. Finds the 50. Beast mode across as well. Swift doesn't have too much boost. He's going to leave it for Lost.
Your prime isn't working?
He's looking for the reset.
Oh,
He's
no.
found 2. Double commit NRG. This
Oh,
is an
no.
awkward bounce. If Swift can find the slot, he throws it off the board instead. 2 Yan blocked.
When is
NRG
Nupo playing?
ready for every fake play coming through. And that'll
Next.
be game 1.
Fantastic comms from NRG in this game. They did not get tricked by any of the pre-jumps. They saw every single pass coming, and they keep Furious.
Chat, we forgot to pump ads
start for the South
in
American.
between games, so we might have some
I love the
here in
pre-jumps,
between
though, the intent from
gameplay.
Furia, but
Zach is back.
Johnny,
Thank you for
I
the
think that NRG love
tier
that
1
style.
to
If they're gonna
IM
attack
TV Roo.
and try and
Give
keep
your
NRG
prime
pinned,
to someone
they know
else.
They'll overcommit at some stage. We saw it on a couple of occasions there with a third man overcommit. But NRG
2 shots, 2 goals. They just got 2 shots and 2 goals. NRG, the most clinical performance you've seen. 1 shot for Beast Mode, he scored it. 1 shot for Daniel, he scored that one as well. Furia had 8 shots, but were any of them that memorable? I mean,
yeah,
a few of
no,
them
they were all nothing
impressive on the
burgers.
counter-attack. They're moving the ball well, they're hitting the pre-jumps. But none of
It's a
these
good
shots
example
were
of how, like,
real problems for NRG to deal with.
You need some way to define quality of shot a bit better.
They will overcommit at some stage, and we saw them able to expose that third man on
There's a couple interesting shots, but they're all very obviously going to be saved. Do you know what it isn't?
Is it concerning?
Do I
that
know
they
what
only
it
had 2 shots
isn't?
and 2 goals, and they just keep that
No, I mean, I guess I
lifestyle
know it
going?
isn't
I don't think so. I
the
think
demo
NRG,
respawn
if
thing
they can put their
because
shots away,
that was announced
that's all
today.
we need to see from them, because their issue, and I think the biggest criticism we've had for them over the years, has been their lack of decisiveness. They get a bunch of chances, a bunch of pressure, but it's not real pressure. They're just, you know, hitting the ball around, stealing boost. But now if they're going to
What demo respawn thing? Did you guys all walk away between the games?
As well off the ball, that's
You can
what
choose
other
which
teams,
side
other top teams
you
in the
spawn
world
on
have
now.
been doing, who have outperformed Energy offensively. So I think that's a step up and actually a good sign.
Which god is real?
But obviously nice to rack up the shots as well, so wouldn't mind that.
The Rocket League
Why not
devs
both?
just showed
Yeah, I
me
feel like the NRG
the
fans
answer to
would
which
prefer the
god is
offensive
real.
NRG, but whatever works for them, they've had to kind of
And you're gonna
really
wanna
go
watch
back to
Sunday.
what they know after a disappointing group stage. They would have expected to make it out of Group B, should I say, in that top seed with relative ease. Instead, here they are on a Friday in a top 12 match. They fight their way through to the Saturday playoffs, the top 8, as it's very awkward to start here. Beast Mode, better control this one out, but yet to really be tested fully. The 50s have been fantastic from NRG. They're throwing the fakes in Fury. They're not trying to go for that first shot. They're trying to be patient with their attack. But the way that NRG are reading this team feels like they know exactly what they're on about here. Now Dan with a chance off the corner. Throws
Bang?
it to Atomic. He's going to throw it on net.
A
It's
shot that
double
didn't
commit
go in?
for
Are they
Fury. That
washed?
burns a lot of boost. In fact, they've all got absolute donuts across the board. It's a minute in. NRG can push.
I think that was the first shot that Energy haven't scored with right there. If it did register, it was going towards the post, but that does count as a shot most of the time. It's great copying when you lose a game. You say, oh, well, we had more shots. Yeah, we're definitely getting more quality looks than they are. So I think NRG will want to fight for that midfield a little bit more in this game and start to pepper the net. Really put Furia away. It would be the perfect regain after losing to Man City yesterday, just to sweep Sam's legendary Furia.
Absolutely, they're playing keep away. Oh my goodness, not lost. Was got to try and hit Swift still in the air. He had to land. Go again, Dan. Intercepts. Leaves it for Atomic. Backboard covered by Yan. Cleared
Go
downfield.
again,
Beast Mode's
Dan.
cleared as well. Swift, he's just
Is
gonna
there a
go
play
slide. Dan's
available?
gonna spawn if he can find the bump.
Good
It's gonna
question.
be a goal
I don't think there
Furia.
is.
The support arrives.
I'll start up
Atomic
another
gets
Quee.
demo. Beast Mode credited with the save. That was a great chance there. The backboard though.
Thank goodness
unguarded by
TTS is
Furia.
on.
In fact, NRG's turned to overcommitted touch. Atomic has to just buy a bit of time. Lost his free jumping, but that cover from NRG, they have that second man rotating back, Johnny. They always help out third. They want to cut, they want to leave that third man in there. They don't want to commit.
It's interesting. We're seeing the same play over and over again, where Furia get the ball out wide.
Times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater. It obtains a difference or deviation. The guidant subsystem uses deviation.
Solo play this time. Doesn't make it through because of a lack of boost.
Thank you for that.
In terms of an idea, that's a better look for Furia.
Yeah, solo play gives a chance to open it up with a demo from a teammate coming through as well, whereas if they're going for these two-man pre-jump pass plays, as you said, they're really only trying to beat one member of NRG, committing two members to the attack. Love to see if they can provide some more solo opportunities. But a bit of stuff for Furia. They're not 2-0 down here, and had a couple of chances. Swift reset. He's going to
Okay, this feels like potentially the start of a real play.
Every time Furia throws something on the NRG net, they've got someone pre-jumping, Johnny.
Now that we've turned the stream audio up, the TTS is much quieter relatively.
Surprising angle cut there from Lost. That's caught NRG by surprise briefly, but you don't get much for that.
Recoveries.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from.
We're so close to TTS being off permanently.
He's going to pop it up to himself off the roof with a reset. Lost intercepts, uses a lot of boost. However, Furia is trying to get this one out. As Dan's just going to play as patient as ever. That's what he's known for. Third man Lost. The last man on Furia after the demo came through. Beast Mode launches it downfield.
Interesting pinch block.
He'll find Yan. He's looking for
The
Lost.
missile
Here's all
knows where
pass
it
plays
is at
coming
all
through.
times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it isn't.
Okay, that was a real shot.
Whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance difference.
That's a great series for Furia. The pressure is real here. NRG are just survival mode at the moment. But that is what they're so good at. They look like they have survived. They get the ball past the halfway line. Have time to get the boost numbers a little bit higher.
Try to repeat that DSC
Look at the
game.
rush that Furia are in. They're racing to the ball. And sometimes there's not even a race going on. Energy are just letting them have it.
They just had to defend two attacks with absolutely zero in the tank NRG. Here goes Swift into the corner. He's got no boost. Removed from the pitch. Dan looks for the 50.
Yeah, but Burbo made like a new one that was not fully done developing, and we didn't ever beat that one, I guess.
Second heroics here for Furia. What have you got for us, Yan? You've got space on the ball. He's got to take it up top. Reset. Does he have a passing option? Rips it to the backboard. Atomic should be able to clean up and find the ground. Furia wants it in the air, or do they? I think Yan will be happy with it overtime.
All right, when this overtime ends, TTS is done.
Advantage was in NRG's favor. You've got to just accept overtime in that situation.
It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate collective commands.
How many resources, how much are they using, how much boost? Beast Mode's off the corner, he misses the touch.
Beast
Had
Mode?
no boost himself.
Hello?
Yan on the counter, rips it across, looks for the flip, gets it on man, it's all good for NRG, the demo.
Bang! Oh! All right, TTS is muted.
30 seconds into overtime, it's gone with a demo. After forcing the ball mid, Lost almost got denied by Atomic there, but he does get it done. And I think a deserved win there for Furia. They were pressing all game. We commented that NRG only had 2 shots in game 1. They only had 1 shot in this game. And it was a little pop shot to the near post that was easily defended. I mean, you brought it up at the end of the last game. Is it a problem that NRG are not shooting the ball? Well, it's okay if they score with the shot. This time they don't.
A little TTS redemption, a little 5,000, just burning points for fun.
But yeah, Energy needs to get the ball out of defense. They need to create actual shots that can be goals if they're going to play like this.
You know, not often they lose 1-0 games in NRG. This is their forte, their bread and butter, but that overtime was fantastic from Furia. Lost has been so aggressive. Even in game 1, they didn't get the reward for it, but he just forced such an awkward touch for Atomic. Once the demo came through as well, it was wide open for that finishing shot from Lost. He had to get the dunk as well. Atomic did incredibly well, pre-flipping backwards to make the save, but Lost with the dunk. It's 7 shots.
Anyone else finish the boys? I heard the boys finale.
This time, more shots.
Was last night, recently.
I mean, it's crazy to see NRG with this little pressure.
I haven't watched it since like
I mean, we're used to seeing
season 1, maybe like partway through season 2.
Put the ball up in the other team's half. They steal their boost away. They're zooming around the pitch, and they look like they're controlling most matches they play, especially this early in a tournament.
It was Wednesday.
Yeah, Furia really are dominating the midfield right now. They're
I really like season 1. I remember thinking season 1 was really good.
They just came
And then I remember thinking,
this time it's worked.
which I think happens to a ton of shows, where it's just like their concept was really good. They hit all the best parts of the concept right away in the first season. Ooh. And then they kind of just had to keep making it because it was popular. And it's like,
the fact that they did drop that game too. We need to see if they can find more
probably could have afforded to be a shorter story. But is that just like every TV show ever?
So that's you know, on the board early. They've got their 1, and they didn't score it. So I guess they should just FF this game, just wrap it up. I mean, they've missed their 1 chance. But no, jokes aside.
Oh my!
That's a huge accidental bump. Great skip defensively by NRG. I think that was actually a pull shot gone wrong for NRG. They hit the ball into their own backboard through their opponent's car.
Why can you not message your chat? It's a 7TV thing, dude. 7TV's broken right now. Disable 7TV if you're having the issue.
They're looking to use the expanses of the pitch. They're going wide. They're looking for a teammate rotating through that front corner boost. Keeping pressure on, keeping the world champs pinned.
In its defense, it loosely follows the comics, which last longer than 1 season. I mean, could the comics not have a similar problem?
That's unusual from them.
Someone had a decent idea for them, fleshed out a good first story, and then comic was too popular. Had to keep going.
Furia look deadly. They can really put some pressure on NRG, it seems, which is something to be said about a team who are legendary defensively. And here comes Daniel.
Here he is.
Stealing double. Intercepted early by Jan. He can't double it though. It's back to beast mode. He does get another shot.
Okay, that counts as a shot technically.
Straight at the goalie.
The potential update could be a team MMR. They said they want to do more clubs. Is that big enough is my only question. If it's not, I don't know if it's quite big enough. Ooh!
Absolutely done by Atomic. Loster's just faking there. He knew he couldn't reach the ball, but he's open by going up. He can keep Atomic grounded. Atomic calls his bluff, hits a triple tap, and puts NRG in front. And the shots are coming through now. This is already much more like the NRG we're used to seeing than we saw in the first 2 games.
Yeah, they didn't need the tack timeout.
Bang! Yeah, it's in, dude. Lost is cooking, bro. This NRG team is just, I mean, is anyone from the lower bracket winning? This NRG team is just not winning. If they came in, I mean, they might win this game or this series, but
in a horrible position, but response instantaneous from the South Americans.
If you didn't know who was on either side, you'd think that the blue team right now off this series is NRG, the world champs. They're looking like the better
SSG
team.
can win.
Instant chance there as Dan's going to let the ball go through it.
They look better. But I just feel like it's going to be KC or Mates. With Mates is the heavy favorite.
The South American second seed of all
yes, it did, Swirls.
Absolute heat right now.
I'm assuming they'll fix it. It's a pretty terrible issue to just push to an update.
The big dogs in Sam, despite their recent regional struggles. I think most of us would say that they've got a better chance.
What are they doing?
That's just a 50-50. And NRG have somehow overcommitted here. Beast mode's reversing. He's hit the beat. Swift had 0 boost on the wall.
He just threw it right back into him.
Ball straight into him.
The demo thing is very real. It's already been addressed on the main broadcast.
They're right in this series. In fact, they're the better team in this series. Off the roof, off the kickoff, lost, intercepted, beast mode. He looks for the close reset, but he's just completely flopped it. As Yan is going to stay on the ball. He's actually dodged bump. He's looking at Daniel. He makes the touch. Perhaps the bump was the better option there for Yan. That could have been 3-1. 2 minutes left, Johnny. This could be a 2-1 scoreline.
That's still a great save though for Daniel. Yan looking to surprise him with that extra touch after
Okay.
taking contact, playing through the contact.
Okay.
Speaking of, Daniel on the other end looking to do the same thing. Yan waiting for the commit, beats his man, but Atomic and Daniel looking to connect. Daniel does get a piece of this. Still a lot of time for NRG to work with. And, you know, these guys have got the experience. They've been here before, been up against it before.
Yeah.
And they always find a way to go through. We think they've got the strongest plot armor in the scene.
Well, they've overcommitted again. That's completely overcommitted Atonement. It is wide open.
Ah, if only Beast Mode could pick where he spawned, he could have changed it slightly.
The right side, but it wasn't in time. Actually a great shot by Lost. That's
Yeah, but he's on the far spawn. If he spawns on the close spawn.
Beast Mode can spawn in. 3-1. Furia are in control.
And Beast Mode found himself completely out of position, third man once again. He was so prepped in the corner, he had to double back and he got demoed, got removed. That's 2 goals from
Sam,
NRG
top
on the
8?
committee. We don't see that from them. Usually it's Stan playing a third man role. He's trying to start the fire for them offensively. But their usual third
Or
man
do they
is
do
not
the same
there.
thing
They're
that
expecting
MIBR
Dan to
did?
be back, but he's not.
I think this is a clear playstyle switch.
Exo
up for
Tom,
NRG.
thank you for
They
the
realize that
prime.
They're not creating enough offense, so they're trying to do that. But in doing so,
Told you wanted Prime ad-free watch party. You'd love to see
they've
it.
not really got much for their trouble. That's another shot on target for Furia. Well saved
The
by
announcement
NRG,
is
but the backwards open.
they're
That bunker's
increasing the
coming.
club
Good
size
speed
limit
by
to
Beast Mode, finds Atomic
1,439
downfield.
players.
He's boostless, though, can't really follow up on it, but Furia are clearing the ball safely here. They are giving chances. Look at NRG. Lost to the reset, dunks it back to a teammate. NRG running out of time.
So quick to intercept Furia. They are showing zero respect to the world champs here in Paris. 27 seconds, 2 goals required for NRG. They're going to fake it for Beast Mode. He's much more comfortable down this end of the pitch.
Okay.
As we saw earlier in this game. Atomic looks for the double. It's intercepted by Yan. 17 seconds now. Furia looking to take the lead.
All
in
right,
the series.
well,
15. They've got to go NRG. Have to
The
find
big
a goal
problem
right here. Atomic's
isn't even
out of
so much that they're
position.
down
Ball out
2-1 in
again.
this series.
Timeless case on the
It's that even if they make it out,
just overcommitting that
this
third
team
man
ain't
on
doing it.
NRG, should I say. The fake comes through. Furia dominant in this game 3. And NRG with a lot to think about.
Ooh, almost got another one.
Nice, a fourth. And that's got to be a timeout for NRG.
What's the
They
secret?
tried to make a playstyle adjustment without a timeout, and it's completely
can't tell.
backfired. They were able to generate more shots, so that's that problem fixed. But in order to do so, they gave up their third man, essentially. They started to take unnecessary risks and gave Furia the counterattacks, which actually, that's how Furia started the match. They were looking for those counterattacking plays, so I think NRG have maybe just played into Furia's style. Lost dropping a 750-point game there.
New
Monster
UI.
game for him.
The leak from J-Ruz.
I think T-Bags might have called that timeout. He was trying to get the attention of a referee somewhere, but I think that's against the rules. Sathu, though, must have heard the calling from the great man.
It's been leaked in the Discord message. Trading is coming back. Some new features in game modes. Other than trading, nothing is changing. Also, a UI change has been rumored in other places.
Mistakes. Beast Mode getting caught third man, not having Dan in that usual
Said if you're
spot,
tier 3
playing more
sub, he'll
aggressive.
whisper you. He told me the thing
It
earlier.
feels
It's
like
true.
They're trying to force something right
It's
here.
true.
They're trying to force a playstyle shift.
Yeah.
Furia have them on the ropes.
It's interesting. I mean, we don't see that style from NRG. We don't see them losing goals like this, especially in situations where there's so much on the line. That's usually where they produce their best gameplay. We see the best version of themselves. But
The
against Man
revolutionary
City yesterday
update,
and
new
now against Furia
UI.
today, they're seriously
Is there
struggling
enough
in a way
small things
we've
you
never
could
seen
combine
them
together
struggle
to
as a
justify
roster.
how much hype they're giving
They're
this?
not struggling against teams that are contending
I don't think
for
so,
the,
right?
for the tournament, at least.
You could do like
not
new
in the minds of most who are
UI,
watching.
do this, do
And
that, do that. Like a
give and
ton of
takes
different
online
minor new
about it.
things. It's just still
Man
not
City
enough.
and Furia are, they're kind of in the 10th rank range for this event. So
Paddle,
absolutely
Lance
bizarre scenes
Silverdell
here. NRG need
with the
to find a
dub.
solution quickly. If they do, though, they could emulate what Space Station just did. That's come back from 2-1 down against
What hype
South
are you talking
America's
about?
Made in Brazil.
A bunch of
winning 3 straight games.
creators at the event have said the
For
devs have
NRG,
talked
it
to them
is
and there's something
similar to
historic
really what
on
we saw
Sunday
in
and
the
you
online
have to
split
watch
as
on
well. I
Sunday.
mean, just the eye test for them. You know, you compare it to their European counterparts, Gentlemates, who just look so consistent, so solid. You know what you're going to get.
just NRG's the connection.
What does glove have to do with
just doesn't
paddle?
seem to be there.
Have
The
you
speed on the
ever
offense as well. You look
held a
at the
paddle
passing
without a
plays
glove?
from Furia downfield
Think about it.
compared to NRG. Just they look so
No,
slow to
probably
set
because
it up, and then even when
sports,
they
some
do have
people,
Furia pinned,
you know, paddle
they've got time
can
to
be used in
grab
sports
boost,
and you
it
can wear
feels like
gloves.
they're then forcing
Maybe when you
that
play
third
cricket
man
or
up for
something.
NRG. They want to get involved. They
Tell me
want
that
to push the
cricket
pace,
has gloves
but it
and
comes at the wrong
paddles.
time. And you see the overcommits, you see Furia capitalize. Let's see what Sathu's cooked up on this timeout.
You know, I think it might be a switch back to what we saw in game 1 and 2 and just hope that it works this
Could
time,
it be a
because
switch back
they
to the
can't be
Batmobile?
overextended like that. They can't give Furia free looks on the counter. Can NRG stifle Furia's offense and produce some for themselves?
Here we go. They call him one of the greatest coaches of all time right there with Feer Sathu. What does he have?
Oh, wow.
In the third year for NRG, it's lost off the rip. He might not have much because Furia pushing early. NRG, low boost mode. Beast mode scoops up 100, but again, able to track back. NRG looking for the counter attack. Also just going to keep it in the corner. And you can see Atomic there, he's just doing donuts, not wanting to commit too hard. They don't want to overcommit that third man once again. As Yan rips it downfield. Furia, looks like they've discussed a few things off that timeout as well, Johnny. Looking very comfortable still.
I mean, amidst all of the criticisms we've had for NRG today, we do have to praise Furia. Oh my goodness, what a save. In and out of the net at pace. Furia have been outstanding. This is a return to what we expect from them. A chance early.
Good shot.
A snipe from NRG. Atomic to the bottom
Good placement, good placement.
And this was a great pass by Beast Mode as well.
Well, that time he was no boost mode right there, but he finds the pass to Atomic, rips it back post.
Good morning, good morning.
And Furia get exposed defensively, as we hadn't seen earlier on, certainly not in the previous game. Better signs for NRG.
And now they've
Daniel
got that
seems
1-0
quite-
lead. This is where NRG can feel comfortable. Well, I say that, they did have a 1-0 lead last game.
Oh, that was good. Atomic does not seem quite.
Beast mode with the assist. Well, here we go. It's the beast mode, Atomic connection piece. The speed, finally, it's there for NRG.
See, here's
The
Daniel though,
offense
dude. He'll just lock it in.
Syncing up.
Daniel
And they're starting to
now
roll.
will lock in the win.
Let's see the
He'll
other
park
half
the
as
bus
well.
defensively.
I'd back them from here. 2 goals to the good. To just focus on that defense. I think if I had to
What is
guess,
to the good and how come
Sathu's main
only
chat last game,
UK
first
people
rather
say
than
it?
timeout, regarding the last game,
2
would have
goals
been about,
to the good.
let's stop conceding bad goals, guys. Let's just calm it down a little bit.
Is to the good just something you can just kind of like
From here,
add
they've
whenever
got
you
a
want?
perfect chance to do
It
just
means
that.
nothing.
Furia still opting for the pre-jump defensive
In the
plays.
lead.
Look at the space starting to open up
Oh.
for NRG. Top left, not found, but Atomic. Nearly
It's
gets
for
his hat-trick
badminton?
Just 90 seconds into this game. They're going to have to defend. Beautiful back pass to Dan, who does have boost. Gets one more as well over the top. Justin has to go himself.
2
up
goals to the
backboard.
bad.
Anyone home, Yan or clear. As Atomic looks to back off. Beast mode has to pop it up. The support will arrive. Dan's going to be on the backboard. Has Atomic downfield as well. The midfield game starting to be won
You guys
by
counterparts would say
NRG.
2-0
Stan
good
is
guys,
just
like the
starting
team
to
you're
get to
rooting
work.
for.
Cylinders now, this NRG
Perfect.
team looking far better than timeout.
But
so
are you
crucial
telling me
for
that
this team.
Cole and Johnny
Casual
are
walk by
NRG
Beast
fans?
Mode. They're starting to see the gaps in the Furia defense.
Because it can't be exactly the same because they would
NRG
never say
waking up late
2 up for
in
the good
Paris.
guys.
They look
Especially in
lively
this
now.
arena too.
Chance for
Like,
three.
even if you're just trying to,
Daniel, 1v1.
ooh, who said Daniel was quite? Ban that guy.
They lead comfortably at halftime.
We saw perhaps 2 or 3 times in a row there, Dan getting a crack at the third man on Furia. When you're seeing him with space in the offensive third,
Dan
you know
once
he's gonna make
confirmed.
some magic happen.
Beat a player in 1v1 in threes.
Furia gets exposed. NRG with that third, absolutely rolling right here.
And this is what we expected to see out of them. NRG so good at adapting. They're so good at finding the solution. It's why they seem like they've had plot armor, because they never give up. Great save from Jan, but Furia have to fight for the midfield here. They need to get the ball forward. Try to create some chances.
Okay.
Otherwise, NRG are going to waltz to a tight
Okay.
They're just skipping the second man here, Furia. Oh, sorry, NRG. They're finding that last man on Furia pinned in net. Beast mode throws it off the backboard. Probably
Just
wants
too
that
late,
play
dude.
again. Nobody
Beast Mode throws to the ceiling, but the reality is everybody's back. It's just too late. Okay, everyone's starved. 18 total boost. Well, Swift got 100.
Atomic had an open across, but nobody from NRG was back post to secure.
Last couple games with MABR
Just
SSG.
gotta keep the ball in, but this is perfection so far from NRG, just keeping them locked, keeping Furia at bay, not giving them that first goal.
Perfect.
Ooh, lost,
rotation
missed
there from
big
Beast Mode
time.
straight towards the ball. Demoing.
Kind of for no
Yeah,
reason
before
too.
any
He
track
should have been able to line up a
towards
better one than that.
The last man. It's often Daniel holding it down in the back for NRG. Tough read for Daniel. Of course he gets it.
Of course he gets it. It's Daniel.
Daniel
Daniel saves this somehow.
And they do get one.
Okay. He's not
Just see NRG
infallible.
backing off slightly in the last 30 seconds.
In fact, he maybe could have saved it. He left for boost, but if he rotates down to the ground with 0, maybe he could save it.
There's still moments that Fury can capitalize on, but certainly this little shift off the timeout. Matthews locked them back in. How did Fury respond? There's a ripping shot on net. Atomic does make the save. Swift's got to keep him in. Beast Mode, big trouble. Big
Oh my goodness.
On the recycle came in fast. NRG thought they were out, but the ball came back in.
Yeah.
Beast Mode did not
Yeah, Daniel didn't clear that. Got insta-dunked.
And it's lost again. What a series he's having.
They're just challenging in the offensive corner, Fury, not giving them space to
This would be pretty bad.
They lost the midfield game.
I promised Daniel would not let this game be lost.
Third, drop down to Yan, Furia. This is going to be a ballistic last 50 seconds, looking for their third goal. It's Swift off the roof. He's looking for the fake. Dan, he pumps it up. Yan pumps it up.
Oh, oh my goodness, dude.
He can't miss. Lost drills it. Top ends.
Scoring basically off of a Dan touch, too. Oof.
Well, we were singing Matthews' praises off the timeout, but they've absolutely collapsed in the last 2 minutes of this game. 3-3 Furia. Do they go 3-1 up? It's the Yan.
Oh, Yan is the man with the plan. Oh.
Huge save by Beast Mode. The Fury have got energy on the ropes. What a turnaround.
They pinned him. Absolutely pinned him here, Johnny. Dan tries to control the ball. It's just a
This is, in
moment of
fact,
respite.
elimination.
Does well. The boost doesn't spawn for loss. So
Loser is
Atomic
out.
just re-jumps. They want this ball in Fury's defensive half. Fury are trying to get it out. They want one more crack at this NRG defense, and they might just get it in regulation. There's Atomic to the corner. Yan, pop over one. It's Atomic to back.
Oh!
It's not Neo Tokyo, but
Oh.
it's still an unfortunate error. NRG blundered at the worst time. And then Furia does the
NRG.
kickoff away from taking a 3-1 lead.
They were 3-0 up with 90 seconds left. They're 4-3 down. Furia, can they get this ball to the
Is the
ground?
NRG
Last 5
reign
seconds, Beast Mode.
officially
Pumps it up.
over?
NRG, what do you have for us? Yeah, it's pre-jumping. He's keeping them pinned. Atomic's got 0 boost. Furia, match point.
That was stolen game.
And in unbelievable fashion, we were just writing their names on the gravestone for this game. We
And they
thought, okay,
already
NRG have got all the pressure.
used their timeout brought to you by
It
Catexto.
was looking more like the NRG that we're used to seeing. They've just got their opponents back in defense, but then a late game flurry. I don't know how Furia have done that, to be honest, because yes, the fourth goal.
Told you Daniel was
For
quiet?
Furia.
Yeah, I mean, the whole squad was quiet
Involved
the
in first
end of
error
that.
from NRG. But the ones before it, Furia just upped the pace and lost is having the series of his life. He's scoring. Is that another hat trick for him?
Lost has been playing well.
It's crazy. Lost is just absolutely drilling shots in. Absolutely generational series from him.
NRG are absolutely shell-shocked off that last.
Lost camped around and was like, maybe Atomic's going to choke here. Big time. Turns out,
Has
yes.
just gone, what on earth just happened? Furia, they just exploded the last 90 seconds. They absolutely ripped
Is that my
through the
king?
world
What do you mean,
champs.
Daniel?
4 goals out of nowhere. They looked down and out. It was going to be a clean sheet for NRG. Instead,
What just happened? I just got on. NRG have not looked that good the whole event, really.
And this Furia team, Johnny, they don't look like they're
No,
stopping. There's
Furia
no
haven't looked that
timeouts
good
left for
either,
Satu.
to be honest.
What did
So,
RA say to
what does that say about
Furia
NRG?
Woke them up like this because Furia were having the worst tournament in the group of death. But they reverse swept R8 to finish off the group stage just to make it into this match. And we think, well, okay, now you've got NRG.
Furia top 4, they'd have to have a pretty good practice to believe in that. What is their practice? No, they got twisties, and then
if anything, I think it just goes
the
to
loser
show
of Manchester Rebellion. Okay, that's the easier side if that's true.
Obviously very good at the video game, but their struggles have been well documented.
But I think it's not true. I think they have the loser of KC Mates, which is too tough.
Furia are back to who we thought they've been the whole time.
Already throwing out Foots? Oh, right. Yes, they could also
for the
lose
French teams and a blessing for their NRG. Maybe their new home after their World Championships win in Lyon. But Paris has been hell for them so far. Furia, 1 game away. Beast Mode gets challenged. Swift.
Does his energy move confirm that Drally was the worst move in history?
More. He just has to pop it up to himself. Uses all his boosts, however. Swift's going to try to lose that 50 odds. A great touch. Beast Mode's just not there in time.
How does this make that look worse? If anything, it just makes it look like more excusable. It's like, oh, Falcon's got Drally to try and stay good. NRG are an example of what might happen if you don't change anything. You might still end up not being good. But NRG also went into the event as the 1 seed, so I don't know.
It still seems like NRG are struggling to find the balance.
Seiko move is maybe worse.
And avoid an overcommit.
I think because of the level of the teams and contracts and everything involved,
coming back from 3 down last game.
and the position of the Falcons before, I think the Falcons move looks worse to me than the Seiko one.
They've got the talent, but do they have the mental game to come back from such a deficit?
When you're an EU 5 seed, trying to maybe make a change and see if you can get better isn't like the worst idea ever. It just went as poorly as it possibly could have.
Now still 0 boost, just Atomic. Here he is, 100 up top, reset, popping over 1. Does get intercepted though.
NRG are out if they lose. They're out
Half the game going here.
9th, 12th, right? Tied for 9th, 12th.
With where they're sitting right now. NRG looking to press, looking to force a challenge, looking to create demos. Yan finds himself with 0 boost. A real stalemate so far, Johnny.
Yeah, this is scary.
I like the CJ reaction.
Missed the ball again in defense. This beast mode. He thought that the ceiling was going to come into play.
Ooh, that's a perfect sweet spot. Clear to get no ceiling contact.
Are collapsing in Paris. Furia, 220. Lost, popping it up, gets blocked. Swift's got to keep the ball in as well. Lost still looking to sit downfield. Again, had to dodge the demo. You can see them chasing now. Atomic, he's looking for bumps. The demo comes through on Daniel's side as well. They're switching it up. They're trying to force the demo through.
Oh, that's free. That right there is free.
They know that they're in big trouble, so they start to just go for it.
Good demo. Good help from Swift. Surprised he didn't miss.
Ties the game up with the center ball to his teammate. And they've got to do it at both ends. They've got to lock it down in defense as well.
Oh, can Dan follow this? Oh, no.
As Beast Mode's looking for the fake. NRG trying to take the lead. The patience from Atomic. Will have to burn a lot of boost. Does get intercepted. Beast Mode just throws that one right at Swift, but it's not great.
Game 7 Furia win. Tush Casey calls it. I think it's a game.
He does stay downfield for the redirect. Awkward for Swift, but does have the boost to get out. We've got 90 seconds. This could be tournament life right here for NRG.
I like these tricky little plays that NRG are trying.
That's right. You heard me. I think Furia scores next.
Rotation. And this is a big chance. Swift with a huge save.
Almost looked dumb.
Daniel couldn't catch him out.
My predictions haven't been great. Ooh, baby! Bang! That is a nice setup. Oh, and a good pass. Oh.
No boost, but has the composure to find the finish, whereas down the other end, they had a crack NRG. They shot it right at Swift. He made the clutch save. He scores the clutch goal. Could that be the winner to send the world champs home?
We never thought, out of all the NA teams here in Paris, it would be NRG facing elimination first, but here we are. Less than a minute to go. They're peppering the backboard. Can they find a way?
Look at him go! With the most boring goal compared to what Furia has done.
That previous game, he's found the all-important equalizer. It's a
Dude,
great
Atomic
shot.
has
He
scored a few
delayed
different
the
bounce
touch.
shots. This is the switch
He
up.
knew that overcommit.
You
He knew
shoot it
that
hard,
panic in
straight at the
there.
net, get
2-2.
saved instead.
Boy, oh boy, take your breath.
Just
North
throw it at the
American
ground.
fans, you're still alive just yet.
And it is deep breaths necessary for NRG at the moment.
I mean,
They
it's
don't want another
honestly
heartbreaking
good.
ending.
The bounce shots
Sure, Furia
are
would love nothing better
scored
than for another
often because
NRG
people are
mistake.
expecting fast
Down the
shots.
stretch here. They've had plenty to capitalize on in this match. 30 seconds to go. That's a big shot. The save is necessary. Atomic got there.
Ooh, the crowd liked that one.
Lost with the rip over the top of Beastman. He's over the top goal. Huge save.
Crowd's getting locked in.
Absolutely going off here at the chance of a 4-1 Furia. Atomic over the top, has beast mode downfield. He's going to leave a low boost. He's going to look for some boost. And now it's just Dan. He's got exposed.
Oh.
Beast mode has to track back, keeping it into the corner, just biding time for reinforcements to arrive, which they do. Do we get overtime here? Game 5. Can Furia close the door on behalf of Dan? It's a double commit for Furia. They're in net. They're looking for the ground. Beast mode, roof, dunked out. Ball still up. Does Dan want it in the air?
Daniel is going to keep it in the air.
Atomic with space. Looks for beast mode instead
Okay.
of to Dan. Swift low boost. Daniel has 100. And he's up. Off the
Ooh,
backboard.
clear pass. Oh, wow. It's good 0-second play.
It was right there.
Good passing play, good team play from NRG.
NRG can't ice it up.
Tough for them that they're now about to lose.
Do the world champs go home? Overtime. Dan rips it across. Beast mode, he's waiting on the mid boost. He couldn't be the passing option. As Yan beats 150.
Ooh, imagine Lost just reads that, flips forward randomly.
That opportunity.
Redirects it on target.
Just avoids the bump. Beast mode picking up the pace. We saw Dan as well getting more aggressive. Here's Daniel with a chance. Daniel to the backboard to Atomic. Blocked by Yan.
Daniel seems to have no interest in shooting.
NRG are looking at backboard the ball to each other, but
Just wants to give it to someone else.
Shot on target eventually. They can't keep on going for the same backboard pass over and over again. And we've got deep into overtime now. Daniel slows it down, fakes that one. Almost gets the ball past 2, but Yan confidently challenges him. Furia not wanting to overextend in the back corner here. The NRG trying to make them in.
Okay.
Nice bump coming through. Beast mode's got a pre-jump. He's gone early from a long way
Good
away.
tap
Has
from
been to the
Yan.
ball, the double 50
Ooh, to
huge
get it
from
to the
Yan.
left around him.
Has lost, just trying to keep it close. Has Swift so confident to follow up his teammate, but Dan, he intercepts, lost. Knows he has beast mode on the wall, but still finds him. Beast mode goes for himself, looks for the bump.
Didn't do a good enough job there.
Gets the dunk on Atomic.
Okay, that's big.
A lot of these touches just clearing that third man from NRG. It's pretty
Nah,
it's a big
that's
mistake.
not
Beast
in.
mode has to make the save. Dan threw it away. Beast mode still awkward. Recovers incredibly well. Now NRG looks to counter-attack.
That was huge from Beast Mode. Those are the moments that NRG have failed in this match. Beast Mode, with composure, takes control in defense.
Okay. Ooh, quick recovery. Dan ooh, Swift was hiding behind the ball pretty well. That's got to be in. Wow, they survived, just barely.
The world champs stay alive. We will find ourselves on Neo Tokyo. They defended one.
This team can't choke on Neo
elimination
Tokyo.
point.
No
Now
way.
there's a little bit of pressure on the South Americans.
My
They
goats
know
never
they
choke
dropped
on Neo
game
Toke.
6. All the momentum is with NRG.
What a match. How about this to start off? The additional crowd day at the major. In the biggest major in Rocket League history, here in Paris. Feels like a new capital of Rocket League out here.
Let Sam have one. Hey, they got to beat
Sam,
R8 and they got
two
to beat
legendary
5
rosters.
Fears.
With this greatest South American player of all time in Yan, going up against the greatest North American player of all time in Atomic. And NRG looking to make a case as the GOAT roster. But honestly, it's been the supporting cast for me for Furia that have been
Did
the most
Daniel's dad
impressive. Swift
stop
has stepped
sending
up
you money?
massively
Why the NRG
from a
hate?
disappointing start to the tournament.
I
Lost
wish,
has been the best
dude.
player in the
I wish I
picture
was
this
getting
match
sent
so
money.
far.
NRG have
This is what I want to see from NRG.
gone down 3-1 in the
13 shots
series
that
off
game,
their
and all went
own
to overtime, but compared to
lack
the
of
2 and
good
1 shot
gameplay.
games earlier on in the series. That's much better from
Dude,
them.
chat,
The
this
connection
shirt is too
piece
tight. I don't like
important downfield. That offensive third is starting to sync up. They're putting some speed on the ball. They're ripping it off the backboard. The follow-ups Nice and precise.
Take it off? I genuinely might.
They're not creeping as well. Well, apart from beast mode. A couple of times there and in that game. If they can tidy that up, though, they're still giving away absolute freebies to Furia. You tidy that up, they've got this series.
I think they need to get beast mode out of third man position.
Get him out of there.
He doesn't look like he's comfortable back there. Not today. Just get Daniel sitting in the back. Let beast mode and Atomic run the offense, or at least lead the offense. Daniel coming in late as a finisher. Oh, lost
big trouble.
Great outplay.
Big trouble. Big trouble.
And that's a quick one. Yan makes it 1-0.
NRG
7 seconds.
So clutch off kickoff, but it's a huge reset. Duncan forces a double commit from NRG. Dan tries to get up in time. He's zeroing with the tank. No chance. 7 seconds in. Furia not phased by
Where the drops at, bro?
And again, it's lost. Who's just
Yo, where the drops at?
Outplaying 2 NRG defenders there with the reset and the dunk. Furia do look like they're trusting each other a little bit more than NRG are. Follow-ups come in quick every time.
Yeah. Well, nice interception, actually. Swift has to come up big.
Wow.
Does find the touch of the wall as well, but still, it's going to be Dan first on the scene. A little awkward for Furia over at front post. And Swift is going to have to just delay with 0. Atomic throws it across. Here we go, Dan with space in the middle.
Ooh. Is he quiet? He's quiet! He's the quietest player I've ever seen!
There's the moment we've been waiting for.
Oh,
Reset.
yeah.
Daniel 1v3.
Crushed him, dude. Wasn't even that fast as of a musty, but
in Neo Tokyo, 2-3 down. And you know,
quite.
About him coming in as a finisher. What a finish that was.
We've seen the solo plays from Zen through the group stage, but we've been waiting to see Dan step up like that in that fashion. Finally, he's arriving in front of the crowd here in Paris in Game 6. Yan on net, double commit, beast mode to the wall.
He didn't even bend physics to his will.
Through a
Unlucky.
sensational play from Dan. Goal of the tournament, perhaps. As Atomic to throw that one wide. Does just create a little bit of chaos for Furia. Dan's got to pop this one up. Dan finds the middle with a reset. Gonna hop down, look for a bump instead. Oh, Atomic's just backflipped out of the way, actually. Still a couple of moments. A little iffy for him.
Yeah, he's got back up here though, so NRG is still looking
Pinch.
good in the play. Beast mode stealing double mid. Daniel gonna let that
Daniel
one go
didn't even
on.
respect the bench.
Didn't want to risk the interception beating him and taking him out of the game. NRG are poised at the moment. Starting to come into the midfield with momentum. Flying at the ball quickly. Furia still looking composed as well though. South American legends.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
that's 1 out of the game.
Ooh, good save, good save. They kind of let him in though.
Defense from Furia.
Starting to find space through the middle here. NRG reset, lost. Pops it across to Yan, who was getting bumped off. It means Atomic can get a free ball line. It goes
Shots.
for the reset. And Dan keeping the ball in. Furia playing a lot of defense right now. Have to keep the ball close if they want to work it out. Through the middle. It's a nice interception. Will be offline, so Dan wants the ball. He does get the first touch, though. He wanted the boost as well.
Daniel loves not touching the ball, dude. That's what I've noticed.
Daniel, oh, it's a bad double commit from NRG. Nobody
Except for
was
when
there
Beast
from
Mode
Furia.
wants to get it, I guess.
You can't see the pressure that this map creates.
It's huge from Atomic. As his teammates double commit, he secures the back corner boost. So they've still got plenty to work with in defense. They've got out again. NRG are not letting Furia set up those long time offensive pressures.
Atomic was not turning.
Earlier on in the series. Another absolute nail biter here.
The Evan pop from
As
Swift.
North American and South American fans alike are on the edge of their seats.
The Battle of the Americas.
Okay, fancy,
Right
but
now here in Paris, lost. Doesn't
players
get the
camped in
clear.
net.
Big mistake from him. As again, that pop middle was just easily read by Fury on that occasion. They look fantastic when they do find the gap through the middle, but so many times for NRG, they just haven't had that second man there. Dan looks for the 50, loses it back to Atomic. Atomic, can he find one more? Can he find a bump? He looked for it, didn't get Yan. Now Dan collects off the wall to himself. He's going to pop it over one. Swift with boost with 100. Loses it to Atomic. NRG. So much time in this offensive third right here. 90 seconds left. It could be a 1-goal game to the side of Game 7. Or NRG going home.
Okay.
Dan with space. He's going to pop it up to the backboard. Swift collects, but they're just clearing
Atomic was
it
in
out.
deep.
Furia feel like they're just trying to hang on right here, Johnny.
Yeah, not a lot of boost from Furia in these exchanges.
What
NRG
a
have got the
dodge, bro.
Looking to send us into Game 7. What an absolute thrilling start to Friday this would be. Annie and Sam battling it out. Lost got to be careful here. Does get it past. Now,
Ooh, bang! They creeped in a little bit too much. They've been doing this a bunch. Oh, Daniel, dude. Daniel. You're supposed to be the rock-solid back line, brother.
But he's turned the wrong way. He's turned up the wall nearly. They've given up another free goal for Furia. There's a minute left.
Second game in a row. This is where Furia had energy.
Bang, dude. Oh, no.
Energy scored almost immediately to tie it. This time they're going to need to do it for infield play.
Great touch there for Beast Mode. Lost. Zero
Pogo?
boost.
He should Pogo.
NRG,
Could've been sick.
45 seconds. What have you got for us? The bump comes through. Dan, he fakes the shot. It's a double commit, a triple commit for Furia.
I think more got saved. Oh, then fake.
Trying to pick up the pace. 35 seconds
Okay,
now.
little back pass. Getting
They
breed.
needed to send everybody as energy.
Okay, got past the breed. How does Beast Mode do this, dude? Oh my goodness, what a save.
A huge save.
How is Beast Mode up 6 hours ago and he like still gets the perfect soft touch?
Does he want to call game?
Bang! Oh, what a save.
They're still alive, NRG. 15 seconds left. Counter-attack. Absolute chaos. Atomic to the wall. Zero to Dan to the Fate. Beast Mode wanted it. Is this it?
I think it is. You heard it here first. This is it. They've lost. It's over. Atomic with a play in the corner. Dan is the best, dude.
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, that might be my goat, dude.
League World. Send the World Champs pack in on Friday. Absolutely unfathomable exit to the tournament that none of us saw coming at the hands of Man
no
City
shoes,
and
dude.
Furia. NRG are out.
Not just any Friday, but a top 12.
Turns out
9th, 12th.
Group B was really the group of life.
Together as a trio. As they return to the country where they won their World Championship together. But as NRG
is GBA 32
say goodbye to their tournament hopes. Furia
a big
have turned their tournament around. They started off 0-2 in the group
NRG
stage.
fan?
They were 2-0 down against R8. Looking like they're going to come last in the group of death. They reverse sweep R8 and they 4-2 the world champs. And you know, I'm not gonna lie, I do like to see Jan celebrating again. There's just something about this guy.
Yeah, dude, he's the best, man.
A cold character in the scene. But this is it's a Rocket League run where you need the full team to show up, and they did. Lost. I think he might have just played his best series I've ever seen from him. Oh, Swift has completely turned his tournament around. He was getting criticized online, criticized here in Paris, but he really, really stepped up big time. And Furia, they've flicked the switch. They found out how to play.
I would be typing Yan Aura right now if I could, but I can't.
And I think the South American fans can thank R8 because I think they just woke them up. They absolutely woke them up. You saw it.
Yeah.
What it meant to them in that
Yeah,
game
R8's loss looks even better
to get
now.
out of the group. It was one of the most intense series we've ever seen. They've then come up against
Is
the
there
world
cope around
champs
why
in front
NRG
of the
lost?
crowd
Nah,
and
they just ain't that
absolutely
good.
stopped them.
Yeah, it was the trash talk. Well, you don't want to trash
I don't
talk
know.
Brazilians from Brazil. I promise you. Don't try it. It's a bad idea. R8 tried it. They regret it. NRG are now in the bin as well. Now let's head to leave. He's standing by with the victorious Furia.
Give it up here, NRG Killers, Furia!
Oh, I love it, dude.
You've taken down the world champions, one of the best teams coming into this tournament. What's going through your head right now?
Mano, a gente acabou de ganhar na RG.
I mean, Daniel played the Batmobile from the very beginning, so it seemed like he was
Eu acho que o
aware he
trabalho tá
wasn't
sendo
playing good.
recompensado, porque a gente treina muito e a gente veio aqui pra isso, não é pra parar no top 12 de novo, não.
He said, we won't stop on the top 8. We put a lot of effort into it, and finally it's paying out.
Il lui a demandé ce que ça faisait d'avoir éliminé tout simplement les champions du
We got
monde
3
en
languages
titre.
to hit up
Et
this
Lost a
time.
répondu, on n'avait pas l'intention de s'arrêter ici, on voulait pas s'arrêter avant le top 8, on a mis beaucoup d'efforts pour le faire et on vient de le faire.
Now, I have to ask, because you said that, you guys haven't made top 8 in 3 lands. That must have been frustrating. How did you work through all of that frustration to be back here?
Então, já faz 3 lances que a Fúria não pega um top 8. Deve ter sido muito frustrante essas sensações. E o que você sente chegando no top 8 agora e conseguindo finalmente pegar esse top 8 para nós?
Eu me sinto muito feliz porque eu tava conversando com o Ian, que a gente viveu momentos que eram um sonho pra gente, acabou passando pelo pesadelo, mas a gente entendeu o que precisa e agora a gente tá pronto de novo para ganhar de todo mundo.
I feel very happy right now. We had a lot of problems on this time that we didn't get the top 8, but like that is our dream. The last majors were a little bit of a nightmare, to be honest, but finally the dream is coming true again.
Il lui a demandé ce que ça faisait parce que ça fait 3 laps de suite qu'on voit pas Furia dans le top 8 et qu'ils se sentent c'était un peu difficile pour eux pendant les majors. Et il a répondu que c'était vraiment un rêve pour eux de réussir, de se qualifier et d'avancer dans les majors. Malheureusement, c'était un peu un cauchemar les 3 derniers, donc il se sent extrêmement content et il va essayer de continuer à avancer.
Now it's really hard to win over a French crowd, but they were backing you. Did that drive you any further and give you motivation that this audience was behind you guys?
Aqui a gente
Did he even notice? I didn't even necessarily
eles
notice.
ajudaram em alguma coisa a gente nessa partida? O que você sentiu em relação a eles?
Eu sinceramente não ouvi, porque o fone abafa tudo, mas se torceram pra gente, muito obrigado. É difícil alguém torcer pra Fúria, porque a gente é bem exótico, né? Mas é isso, muito obrigado pela torcida de todo mundo.
To be honest, we didn't really hear anything because the headphones are like quite heavy.
Yeah.
But like, if you cheered for us, thank you so much. We really appreciate it. And, yeah.
Il a dit est-ce que ça fait plaisir évidemment de jouer devant un public français, l'ambiance qu'il y a ici. Il a dit avec les casques on n'a pas entendu grand chose, mais si vous avez cheer pour nous, merci beaucoup.
Keep it going for Furia!
Merci beaucoup.
The Rocket League champions of the world.
Verderci has redeemed a VIP coin flip and has an opportunity now to become amongst the greatest chatters in the world with a pink diamond. All they must decide now is if they want heads or tails. If they lose, not only do they lose all their points, we'll see them in 2 weeks. Verderci says tails. If you ask him, tails never fails. Two-week timeout is crazy. Nothing comes easy. Will you join the halls of the greats? Or is it time to say goodbye? Should have picked heads. In retrospect, it was obvious.
This game has ever seen. And they just let them get
GG's, lol.
There was no defense played in that game number 4 when they went up 3-0. It was absolutely mind-boggling. I mean, Fury had some incredible plays. But then, even like the mistakes in game 5, the beast mode over the top. The Daniel wide open net in game 6.
The beast
I'm like, what am I watching? The beast mode in this game too, with a couple questionable challenges. It's just like, what? You're just giving them goals. Fury had at least 5 goals in this series where the net was just wide open from across the map.
You know what? How's it feel, teammates? It's nice when the other team is starting to make some mistakes for once.
Across the map right there.
I don't think I've ever seen beast mode with a routine grab across the map, but I mean, Lost was on it, man. He's taking advantage of it, putting it in the net, and like, what a way to build up your confidence again. Yen was
laughing at him
the whole series. Even when they were down 0-3, there was a shot they went back to Furia, and Yen, he was smiling. And I'm like, oh,
this game
they might think they can win this. And I'm just like, man. And like even here, that was a great passing shot. Atomic did everything he could to keep this team in the game. He had some great
Atomic
shots
did have a good series.
But there's 2 moments in here. We're not gonna see it in the highlight package, but it's also happened. They went up 3-0. There was a moment here where they could have went up 4-0, but Beast Mode didn't trust Atomic to pass the ball to the middle. So then, right in 4-0, it ended up being 3-1. Daniel didn't trust Atomic on this play right there. The ball was going to go into the corner. He had no faith in Atomic getting the ball across the net. They end up losing possession right there, and then he ended up right here. Ready, off the kick off again. And that's a great shot. That's a great shot. That's a great shot right there.
Those last 2 were great shots.
No. The last one was a great shot.
Dorby's like, please stop saying that energy just chokes.
The last 2 were good.
No, the last one's a great shot.
But you see that 3 goals in a row by Lost right there. scored 1.17 goals per game in this series, shooting 33% as well. He was hitting
that right there, that was where I was like,
that was rough.
I've never seen him whiff that. That was really hard to watch in that moment. But NRG kept fighting back. There were moments where there was some good rock being played by both teams, and NRG were starting to figure it out, but right there,
this is a good counterattack. Yeah, that was off of a terrible shot by Daniel. The whole entire right side of the net was open. He shot it right at Swift, which set up the counterattack. Like the net's it, the atomic play, they actually has some placement.
NRG can only lose if they mess up. If you ask teammates.
To be a little more accurate with some of these jumpers.
Man, I know how you feel.
The world outside of South America needs it.
Well, yeah, outside of Brazil, well, like Donnie said, the Brazilians said Brazil.
Who do I think was playing bad?
So nice to see Lost playing at this level.
The team,
and
the whole
is when
team.
Fury was at their best.
Atomic had some good plays. It seemed like Atomic maybe played best, but NRG only lose to Furia if they're all not doing so well. Daniel had a nice goal, but
back on the board here.
I really think that Yan was my kind of like
how far can Furia go if they keep playing? Let's see. They have Twisties next.
But he was dishing the ball out to both Swift and Lost.
I don't know. This is their audio dying, not mine.
20 this, or about 17 this series, so they were getting shots. They were counterattack shots.
They might just lose to Twisties even if they're playing this good. NRG haven't exactly given us a reason to think that like Furia just beat NRG. That makes sense.
They always generate pressure.
I know Furia just beat NRG, but like they didn't beat NRG. You know what I mean?
And Lost came in and shot the ball. It was a great offensive possession off the kickoff. Put in NRG already on the back foot.
And hey, Furia against NRG as organizations.
Could they make it the whole way?
Oh my God, this terrible stat.
Maybe.
Okay, so they need to be G2 to beat them right there. So apparently that's the issue. They couldn't win the world championship.
That's the squeaky wheel.
Oh my God, so they have to come NRG to win the world championship. But now they're NRG, they can't be Fury anymore. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah,
okay, buddy.
T-Bates is tilted right now.
I love it. I am loving it.
South America advances to the next round here. Top 8 finish. You said one of their best results in a long time. And also, I think they very cleanly here take back the title of #1 South American seed.
That's crazy. That's crazy for Furia because it's been a rough year for them. It feels like this entire season, but they're figuring it out at the very last moment before this World Championship. And who knows that this lower bracket run could be magical.
It could be.
I mean, that's the momentum you want to see from Sam, but I do feel like Sam was starting to doubt themselves. So then having that big win, that might just really like catapult them, really let them know that they still play.
Like they almost didn't even have an LCQ South America.
Yes,
and now they got that back as well. So everything looking great for them.
I mean, when we came in with like 3 North American teams, we could get rid of one of them there.
First killer is NA's only hope, or is Diaz
staying alive? We're 2 matches down of the day. Got 2 more to go. When we come back, Twisted Minds taking the field against Justin and the boys. Foot versus Twisted Minds coming up after this.
Foot versus the Twisties. Chad, I have great news about our marbles status. We are good to go. The marbles have been open. We've been waiting for you to type !play. Where have you been?
Okay, we're gonna start the race. The marbles are gonna race down, okay?
Yeah. And look, they're going down.
Yeah, they're going down.
They're going down.
Yeah.
And they're going.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at this one.
It has a car on it.
What's it look like?
A car.
What kind of car?
Yellow.
Yellow, but yeah, what kind of yellow car? You know this kind.
And this car is.
What's it look like?
Oh, and look, then no ball.
Yeah, there's a ball in there. Does that look like a certain kind of car that you know?
Yeah.
What is it? What kind?
I don't know.
You don't know. Does it look like a school bus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of like.
You like the school bus?
It's only rock.
Yeah, there's some rocks.
They can find it.
Yeah, they're trying to get around them.
And another ball.
You want to see another ball or another rock?
Yeah.
The rocks are up here. Yeah.
They're going down.
Yeah, they're going down. All the marbles are rolling down. Credo is winning. Can you say go, Credo?
They're going all to the cradle.
Yeah, they're all trying to catch up to Credo. They're all going to fall right here. Who do you think's going to win? Twisted Minds?
Cradle.
You think Credo's going to win? That's a good guess, yeah. Do you think Twisted Minds will win, or do you think Foot will win? You think Foot will win?
Yeah.
Wow, it's kind of an upset, bud.
Look all of them.
Yeah?
Look at all of them. Look at all of them.
Yeah, look at all the marbles.
Oh, look.
Whoa, what am I looking at? This one? Yeah, there goes Credo.
Oh, we lost some more.
Yeah.
We just lost them.
We lost some more. How did Truck Freak get up here?
I need him to go up there.
Yeah, he's going up. He is. Okay, he's gonna launch off and try and land in the bucket. Yeah, let's see if he lands in it. He did! He wins! You say, congrats, released rope 6. Released rope 6-1. You want to watch the marbles fly into the bucket?
Oh, I feel like seeing Marco. I like to walk.
What do you want to see? You don't like the marbles?
Yeah.
Why not?
I like them.
You like cars?
I like cars to hit the balls.
You want cars to hit the balls?
Yeah.
Okay. We can do that. Who was it? Tush Casey.
I don't like that.
You don't like Tush Casey losing?
I like playing basketball.
Yeah.
I'm playing basketball.
You wanna watch the cars hit the balls?
For the crowd, and that's when, you know, it gets to be real serious rugby, but it is still NRG on Friday. NRG on Friday is a very different beast.
The car ball.
You know, when you
Yeah,
get
this is the
teams
car
in front of
ball.
the crowd now,
These guys
they've
talk about the
seen
car
what's
ball.
happened to even the best of the best from their region. Now I think everybody's going to be a little bit more guarded and be like, all right, we got to take this stuff seriously because I think there was a sense that
we'll get
Furia
the car
had
ball.
fallen off. that has been
They'll probably show
proven
highlights and
very
stuff.
incorrect as of today.
Well, and the question, man, like we were constantly saying we need to see it twice from teams. Is Fury in that territory right now?
Oh,
Was this, is it
Can somebody get Tush
I still gotta
Casey?
see it again. Obviously, like it's the same with NRG,
My
right?
7 TV's
They did
being weird. I
collapse
can't
here.
get him.
They've been on the downturn, but even when they're on the downturn, they're still the NA1 seed, right? So
Right.
it's also that way. Going into the World Championship, I think if you were talking to me of like who's placing higher, I'm still probably going NRG.
Yeah, it's like energy's on the side of the coin where it's like
You
the
wanna
losses
watch
feel like a fluke, and if they
car
get one
balls?
win, we're like, okay, they're back on the horse. Where
It's gonna
Fury
be a
has kind
while
of been
before they show a full
inconsistent
game
for a
again.
long
You want to
time.
just jump to a time when they were?
To their tournament hopes.
Okay, you want to jump? You want to jump to a
Collects,
time?
but
Is this
they're
good?
just clearing it, and Furia feel like they're just trying to hang on right here, Johnny.
Yeah,
It
not a
needs
lot
to
of
be
push
up
for
there.
Fury in these
Why?
exchanges. NRG have got them in the ropes. Look at the send
Oh,
us into
you don't
game
want the
7.
mic? They can't hear you if we don't put the
What an
mic there.
absolute thrilling start to Friday this would be. Annie and Sam battling it out. Lost got to be careful
like
here.
this?
Does get it past.
No,
goes
it's
on the
right here.
counterattack. That's on! Oh my goodness! How is that open? Out of nowhere. Fury find a passing play. Yan
Who,
just sends
who
it
you,
down the middle.
oh, they have headphones like me. You're right.
Support
Yeah,
by
they're
Hughes
wearing
Lash.
headphones like I do.
He just trusted Atomic
That's right.
to get the bump, but he's turned the wrong way. He's turned up the wall nearly. They've
Yeah.
given up another free goal for
Yeah, they hit the
Furia.
ball.
There's a minute left.
Second
You think
game
the
in a
blue
row.
team or the
This
orange
is
team
where
will win?
Furia had NRG last game. NRG scored
You
almost
want
immediately
the
to
orange
tie
team
it.
to win?
This time they're going to need to do it for infield play.
Great
Just a
touch
little
there for
bit?
Beast mode. Lost. 0 boost. NRG. 45 seconds. What have you got for us? The bump comes through. Damn.
You want the blue one to win?
Triple commit.
Oh, I got great news for you.
Off the roof to himself.
I think the
Trying
blue
to
one
pick
does
up
win.
the pace. 35 seconds now.
It's a triple commit, but a good one. They needed to send everybody as NRG's bumped in line. Now here come NRG again.
You like the blue one, not the
Silver's
pink
got
one?
a fake.
I've got great news for you.
Swift, a huge save.
The blue team wins.
Could that send NRG home? The pop-up over to Yan. Does he want a call game? Reset on net. What a save for Atomic. This
You want a
will
new
look
color?
NRG. 15 seconds
In order to get a new
left.
color, we'll probably have
Him
to wait
sort
for
of
the
be
next
the one
game.
acclimating to their environment, but we're on a stage
Yeah.
in France.
What color
Monkey
shirts are
Moon
these
was a
guys
good
wearing?
2 feet ahead of his teammates walking
Yeah,
to the
blue.
stage because this is his element, and few people of this generation have more experience winning in this environment.
You want
than
more
Monkey Moon.
Rocket
Just
League?
look at the resume of all three
Do you
players
like
on this
monkeys?
team. You have Nobo as well, the
Yeah.
1v1
Do you like the
world
moon?
champion. He's the fastest player in this tournament as well.
You like
He
the
knows how
monkeys?
to
What about
excel,
the moon?
And he's surrounded, of course,
You don't
by
like the
Monkey
moon?
The
You
goat
just
of
like
Rocket League,
monkeys.
two-time world champion, and TRK, the Mina goat.
He's on the screen right now, though. You heard of
Yeah.
the ooze throughout the crowd here, which
They're not waving bye to you? You want them to?
On the stage. They're going to be
Okay,
excited
no.
about him.
Because you don't want to
Last
leave.
time the French saw this man play, he was taking down their 1v1 champion Moxie to be crowned Rocket League 1v1 champion.
You want to
of the world.
watch?
Well, he took him down because he plays old school rock. He just,
You want to watch Monkey? That's Monkey right there.
and then they got in the two time. He hasn't won a land in Paris yet. He hasn't won a land in France. Yeah, we Stacks, you
You don't
talked
like
about
that
him in your
game?
little narrative building earlier. How he's got 2 in Texas.
You like
though.
Rocket League? That's what these guys are going to play. These guys are all sitting down. They're going to play it.
Polarizing in every
Did
land
you
you go
say,
to. It's
"Thank
either
you,
it's here in
Glyphamore"?
France and he gets a hero's welcome,
He
or
gave us a
anywhere
prime.
else in the world and they just boo him into oblivion.
Good
And this is the
job,
best
bud.
he's looked since
Good job.
his last World Championship win as well. There's a little bit of a
You want to
downturn
watch
on
the game?
vitality, and now
First, they're going
he is
to
back
introduce
in TRK.
another team.
Mina's GOAT.
Yeah,
like
another
he's
team.
been with
A
all
team
of the
from
greats of Mina, and he
North
adds
America.
to his resume here with this team. He's already a major champion.
Yes.
Can he get another one?
He was one of the first players, one of the first 3 players
what?
not from North America or Europe to win an RLCS major with the Falcons.
Sorry, I didn't catch that one.
They're here on the stage now. Stacks, take it away.
You want the headphones?
And introducing their opponents. On the orange side, representing
me to
North
do the talking?
America, they are chasing the dream run
This is his
for
first
a
Stacks
spot
intro.
at the World Championship. They are Foot Esports.
He's going to watch. He's going to watch.
And I can talk.
Yeah, you can talk. Okay. Right there. Perfect spot. Perfect. Right there. Is that good? Okay, I'll do that. Okay.
vibes are strong with Foot, the North American 4 seed, and they absolutely have to be because you look across the table at Twisted Minds. Foot knows they are underdogs, but they've been underdogs before. They battled Vitality yesterday, just barely lost, but they got a lot of momentum from that match. And we talk about resumes. Yeah. And we're talking about this guy, Justin. What a resume. He has the greatest goal in Rocket League history and also a world champion.
That's RLCS major results second. Had to think about that for a second. Sure is second. All the way back in Sweden. Justin hasn't been in front of the crowd in a little while, but he's back playing his best ball, showing people.
You remember who beat him?
Yes, I do. I do remember who beat him. If those of y'all who are newer viewers, BDS won that one. Monkey Moon's on the
that would be the man sitting across from him. But hey, you got a major champion right here in Chronic.
The other one
this is the gambit that Foot took, right? They gave up 17 points to get those two to build around this man right here. And boy, what a performance it has been for Foot Esports. This team is legit. With a shot at the World Championship, but boy, they need a miracle run.
And you look at his results there, 9th through 11th. You'd be like, oh, maybe he's not as good as the other two players. I would say Cheese is the backbone of this team because how positive the energy is on this football determines how good everybody plays. Chronic and Justin, they thrive in a positive environment. They're going to thrive as being underdogs. They're going to be happy to be in this spot here. If Cheese is feeling good, the rest of his team's playing well.
And after all these roster moves at the beginning of Split 2, everyone still kind of had Foot as like, maybe they're like 5th or 6th best. They're probably not making it to the major, but they proved everyone wrong. They beat Energy a couple of times as well. They know how to take down the very best. And again, yesterday versus Vitality, it was a Game 5 loss, but it was because Zen was doing Zen-like things. They were so incredibly close, which sets them up perfectly for this match.
You don't want them to wave at you?
Oh, all eyes going to be on TRK and Justin in this matchup. I mean, you could honestly probably draw a head-to-head through any of the two players on either side here, and you've got a compelling storyline, but TRK, again, one of the faces of the new era, going up against the last world champion of the old age.
It's just insane because TRK 1.17 goals per game. That's a ton. His goal participation is only 63% because Twisted Minds is scoring that much. The #1 offense in this tournament by far. They set a new record on land with 10 goals in a match, and that was against Ninjas in Pajamas, a very good European team. So Twisted Minds are firing on all cylinders.
How about Mario?
Firing on all cylinders indeed. But Foot on the other side, man, they're kind of giving me that 22-23 complexity vibe where they go 7 against the best, go 5 against the best, but they ultimately end up coming up short. They don't want to be that, though. This is the big test right here. I think, honestly, for Cheese in his career, he's been 9 to 11 3 times. Now is it your turn? Is your time? Can you truly beat one of the top 8 teams in the world?
Well, think about the confidence in deciding, all right, we're going to give up these points, but we're going to build around you. We're going to bring these guys in with you. So now kind of in the back of your mind, you're thinking, all right, it's now or never.
And on the other side with Mina, the biggest roster move of the entire offseason was Falcons with Drawley. And he's not even here, and everyone's like, oh, yeah, okay. Twisted Minds has to pick up the pieces. They get TRK, they get Monkey Moon, but it's still the Falcons region. It absolutely isn't. It is Twisted Minds #1.
Well, I call it the tone there. You're talking like, oh, they picked up Monkey Moon. I don't know, this was a clear second hugest roster move in Mina to pick up the Thanos.
It was, but there was a lot of decorum around basically Monkey Moon. Like, last season was not a great split for him, so maybe he's just trying to see if something works, but everyone was expecting Falcons to run away easily. Mina 1, and then Mina 2, sure, we'll give it to Twisted Minds, but no, Twisted Minds are the champions of this region.
And if we look back at the last time these teams played on land this season, back in Boston, this was the end of the road for Twisted Minds. They finished top 12. They couldn't get past it. It was some brutal losses they had, Game 5 losses. Getting the win here against Foot, they're expected to. They're the favorites in this matchup, but still, it's a step further than they made it before.
Yeah, and for... You know, you talked about how TRK has not had particularly high goal participation despite scoring a bunch. Darndest thing when you've got the 1v1 world champion on your roster, you don't actually have to pass the ball much. He can just kind of do it on his own.
And Foot, though, their defense has been good throughout this tournament. Top 6, I believe, so it's looking great. But now they're going up against this high-powered offense in Twisted Minds. That's going to be my story is, can you keep Twisted Minds
This may be
down
the best
to
matchup in the tourney?
only 2 goals per game? Then you have a shoot, but Yes, because that's how good Twisted Minds is. Like, could go from 3 to 2, please. But that's
L
really what Foot
streamer
has to try and
W
do, is
dad?
steal a couple games in the middle of this match.
I was talking about
2 goals per game. They probably lost.
Fear Jr. being a good streamer, not me.
It's saying that there are a top 6 defense probably because yesterday against Vitality they had 50
Fear
saves
G
in
is so
5
patient.
games.
That was Fear
Vitality shot
Jr.
the ball 69
Fear G is just a
times.
little baby,
That's a lot of
5
shots,
months old.
but only shot the ball
He's
36
eating right now.
times. So they were just playing consistently defense and were clinical with their opportunities that they were given. The difference between Vitality and Twisted Minds, though, in terms of team composition and makeup, is that Vitality, they have Zen, Stizzy's mechanical. He really doesn't like to shoot
I cannot
too much.
grow beard.
And Exo can shoot, but you got to give him opportunities. Twisted Minds on the other end, no.
All right, these guys are taking forever.
TRK shoots from anywhere, and Monkey Moon's been doing it for a long time.
I think Foot's best hope
This game
here
was supposed
in
to
this
start
series is to try and keep it close.
at-
just to, try to play more
I
of a
guess when was
possession
this game
game
supposed to start?
and get Twisted Minds feeling a little uncomfortable to the point where maybe somebody tries to
Guess
take
just
over
1
a little
minute ago,
my turn
which is not that
offense,
bad.
and you let the egos take over.
But it feels like
and
it's supposed to
Foot
start
takes
forever
advantage of
ago.
that. But boy, I don't see that happening.
Well, folks, let us know who you think is going to
Fear
win.
Jr. isn't
and
ginger?
hope
Did someone
progressive
tamper with his
fan vote. We'll make
DNA?
our picks on the desk as well.
Am I ginger?
Who you got?
Yeah, like I said, I think that's their best chance, and it's a very, very long shot. I got Twisted Minds here.
I think we're back here in 20 minutes. It's going to be 4-0 Twisted Minds.
That
Twisted Minds is that good,
They're
I
gonna
think.
take
I'm
at
not
least a
saying Foot is
timeout.
bad, but Twisted Minds is on another level right now. I'm going with them.
Well, I'm letting you know, if they 4-0, and they're going to score a lot of goals. So we definitely will take a little while.
Yeah,
They like to
sure,
run up
goal
score.
replays.
And saying that, though, it's just I think it's a bad matchup when it comes down
Fate's
to it.
over
I already
here
talked
like,
about
well,
Vitality and Twisted Minds, 2 differences. The Twisted Minds just has too much pressure, but they're not going to be able to sustain in that defensive way they were playing yesterday. Give me Twisted Minds and give me them in about 5.
I think Twisted Minds do have all the firepower here, and no matter, I don't even think the best vibes from Foot will make that big of a difference. But man, wouldn't it be cool to be wrong about that? What a story would be if Justin were to make it a little bit farther in this tournament. Is going to come up for Twisted Minds, a complete sweep, not even chance. Thinks that Foot's got this one here. They're going to need a prayer.
Yeah,
It's going to come down to the old era Justin. If he plays like he did yesterday, there's a chance. Like if he can carry.
That's the thing.
Justin was crazy good.
There were the glimpses.
But he shouldn't have to be that good for his
outshot
squad.
Basically 2-1, and I was by a team that likes to shoot, but they don't shoot as much as this other team they're about to play. So that's what it comes down to. Do you really think that Foot, in a series where they probably are going to get outshot, once again 2-1, can win 4 games out of 7?
Hey, but you know what? They got
Someone
one
give Stacks a hat?
people- We got one group believing in him. That's the fans.
I mean, he wears a hat when he's up
60-40 in the fan
there.
vote. Everyone wants to see Justin make it further in the
He
tournament.
could also
I
shave
hope
it all
that
off
he
like a
does.
good
They are on the
streamer I
stage
know.
Continuing on here if they get the win, and that's a big if.
Do you think
We're ready
Foots
for it, folks.
are major
Halfway
underdogs?
through the day, we've already sent 2 teams
Yeah.
home. It's time to end another story here, but these players, these squads, they are cloaked in glory. It's Monkey Moon, TRK, Nobu versus Justin,
Nobu.
Cheese and Chronic. Major winners
Nobu.
and world champions on both sides. This one's for the history books. It's Twisted Minds versus Footy Sports, live in Paris.
They exit the hype chamber way cooler now.
For the field, and a player like Cheese trying to etch his name in the history books. Twisted Minds versus Foot. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive. James Bond is going to be an absolute.
Why did he call out Cheese specifically?
Can't wait to see it. We get to witness a matchup against 2 legendary players of their era. For Justin, we saw.
Is it because everyone else has made won a championship of some sort?
He also hit the greatest shot.
I guess TRK's won a major. Monkey Moon's won obviously everything.
Monkey Moon's taken down Justin once before.
Dupo's won a 1v1 world championship. Chronic's won a major. Justin's won a worlds. So I guess just Cheese is the outside looking in.
Nobu being 1v1 champion last year. But we'll see how things
Cheese
have
is the
looked so
main
far.
character.
Foot has had a pretty solid opening here, but TRK with the double Cheese there to deny.
Cheese has won a regional. Yeah, but these are all lands that I was referring to every other player winning.
They allowed pressure too much and then play defense for most of the game. They're going to have to switch that up here in the series.
Yeah, but
He just said Cheese, like let's say if Cheese could make a name or Cheese, like he just called out Cheese specifically.
Twisted Minds knows how difficult that is.
So because Cheese is in a lobby full of land winners, dude. 39% believing in the Foots, dude. The Foots, they were playing pretty well, to be honest.
Right into the bar. He was phenomenal yesterday. He's keeping keeping it up today.
Yes, you see many instances.
Imagine 3 of the 4 top 4s were in Group A. Foot, Vitality,
It's already an opener
KC.
here. TRK looking to strike back. Noble gets a bump there and setting up Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon with the double, but Justin got a read on it.
We're already seeing the battle. Justin getting a hand up. Knocking one down as well. Strong start, but you're seeing
Ooh, good save.
the limits already being challenged. Twisted Minds on the attack against Foot.
Cheese has to get up early for this, and it's a little awkward, but Justin there to help. Monkey Moon demos him. Now, might be a free ball here for Twisted. Good back pass. TRK. Oh, that's a heavy touch. Gonna use a lot of boost to get here. We'll play it slow, high over Justin. Chronic to sit to the sidewall. Monkey Moon wanting to center this. But Justin able to mitigate the pressure for the time being. Still no ball control, though, as Twisted Minds working to try to move upfield.
Yeah, Cheese stay behind it. Justin opted to move up to get the mid boost. We'll see if he can make that boost work. Justin now putting it to use. You saw TRK trying to land the bump, but Justin navigated it nicely. Monkey Moon, though, on the catch. Flip reset. Forward, air dribble. Off the ceiling now. Cheese stretching for it. He gets demoed. The shot comes in, but it's weak. Justin hits it off to the side. Cheese breaks up the shot opportunity. Monkey Moon was diving in.
Yeah, needed to get there. It's still more pressure coming. And again, even though Foot have that 1-goal lead, it's so fragile, especially if they give one up. This is a lot of pressure, almost suffocating from Twisted Minds. Finally, a little bit of space, and Cheese can get involved. Justin gonna turn on this no, leaves it for Chronic. And Chronic's up early for Twisted Minds, playing a little bit of defense. Pinch mid doesn't necessarily work out, and Justin actually gets demoed on the play. Cheese flip reset, not enough.
Yeah. Back to Nubo. Nubo doesn't get the corner boost spawn, though. We'll go for the mid boost. And you're seeing, after the early part of this game, that's why Twisted Minds has able to been able to put up such incredible numbers in one of the best offenses that we have here. Number 1 in goals, number 2 in shots, number 1 in assists, number 3 in shooting. They've been lighting it up, but this 1 goal from Foot has been enough so far.
It has been. They're looking to continue to hold on, but they haven't been able to build off of offense here so far. Now what we're seeing is a little bit of pressure out here. Maybe Chronic can add one to the total. That one goes under Monkey Moon. Chronic, though, will be able to play a 50 here. Justin trying to wrap around TRK. It doesn't work. There's the bump. There's an open look. Cheese just has to get past TRK. He has no boost. And he gets it through. Cheese scores!
What's the play that you need to be looking at is this bump. Justin had his crosshairs on Nubo. And it was such an amazing and effective bump that you saw how much time Cheese had to even get to that ball.
That was fantastic.
Justin is stepping up on this stage.
It's about remaining consistent. Everyone going into this one thought maybe one-sided here against Foot, but Foot are showing up early.
They are, but you're right. You have to be consistent. This is a marathon, not a sprint, these best of sevens. There's a lot of work ahead of them. Time for Twisted Minds to come back as well. We saw what Furia was able to do against NRG with a 3-goal deficit late. Will it be a 3-goal deficit here? Chronic light lob, couldn't get it on target. But Foot stealing some boost. Now Justin going for the fake. The double tap.
Dude, Food are so good.
And no one was there for the shot.
And they were so consistently the 4th best team in NA.
Shots to 6 for
Have I taught him Lero Lero yet? No.
Twisted Minds, now they've been playing on the back end. Need something more here. Infield pass, no, that's going to be blocked out. Good save by Cheese. Noble doesn't have enough boost there to make contact, so then now Chronic moves that one quickly upfield. Final 30 seconds here. Game looks like
Jesus, so far away. Jesus camped it out, dude. I'm just hanging out in net, dude, until this game ends.
Justin. Nice stop defensively. TRK.
All of Twisted Minds' cameras are broken? Is that true? Or is it just TRK's?
So solid. They held up under that pressure. Nubo gonna go for one last effort. Monkey Moon on the 50.
Monkey Moon's camera's fine.
Pushing it forward, and that is gonna be game. What a statement.
Boots! Keeping Twisted scoreless.
The one at the Vanguard.
Justin turning back the clock.
Scoring as well.
Justin, 100%. He only took one shot. It was all he needed. 100% a goal participation, though. Did get the assist to set up Cheese with that bump that you talked about earlier. Didn't need the demo game too much for Foot, but the physicality was still there. The threat was there, and then even Twisted Minds, they were low on boost a lot.
They were, but you know,
NRG lost.
In
They
the
did.
early part of the game,
Justin's
where
been
they had
keeping
all
it
the
alive
pressure. Cheese
for
had a
so
really
much
good
longer
stop.
than we thought he would.
Also up against Monkey Moon in a 1v1, was able to get the stop. And then I think Justin, for me, was the standout player.
Yeah.
What year are we in? This is incredible stuff from Justin to come out here on this stage and be able to perform. That was miraculous work. And that bump as well, that one it would have been a great play to break down just to see how effective that bump was.
It truly
You're
was.
in illustrator mode already.
Well, you know, unfortunately, no one else is trained on the sticks back there.
All
So
right,
I don't think we'll get it.
Fair enough, fair enough. But that being said, looking at the way this has worked out for Foot, it's a great start.
Are you going to
play the way they
Worlds?
want to, even though
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
under
I'll go
a
to
lot of
Worlds.
pressure, it
Dallas, Fort Worth.
has been
Well, I guess the world in
shown
which I
that,
don't
okay,
go to Worlds is
yes,
they
they
don't
can
give me
break,
a
but they can
streaming
also
spot.
show consistency and
Who do we know is there, by the
A lot of
way?
smiles across the board as
All
we
of
get
them
ready to
were
get
given
into
more
game
priority than me.
2. And for Twisted Minds, we are going to have to see some adjustments because it's not the start they want. Yes, they generated some opportunities, but they just couldn't find the back of it.
Yeah, you got to be able to. And who
Looks
do
like
you
Jordy's,
look
Reddles,
for?
and
I mean,
Jack are
Monkey
together.
Moon,
Could they not have put me in
Top
this
World
crew?
champion, this open era Nubo 1v1 world champion.
What do you think of when you think
TRK,
Jordy's, Reddles, Jack? You think
the first
Feer.
MENA major
Feer.
title. He was the one to help bring that home. Such superstars on this team. It's going to take a superstar performance to help get Twisted Minds over the top.
Bang, Monkey Moon, dude.
To get Twisted Minds on the board.
Oh, look at that. Good B for TRK. Nopolo, that's a great 50. And Monkey Moon, just barely enough room to make the shot, but he's always been such an efficient striker.
Young,
Twisted
hair
Minds
full,
with the
above
opening salvo
GC1.
to
Yeah,
kick
that's what
us
all
off.
of us
And
are.
now we have to see foot play from behind.
Nubo,
You and Sunless get a spot at the Buffalo Wild Wings down the
Justin
street.
was there to help. Contested by TRK.
How does Justin have a white car? I believe it's an SSL decal.
Turn off. That gives some space.
SSL
makes things
reward.
awkward. Monkey Moon will be able to pick up the corner boost, and TRK
Surely
is
they
getting
want
it
you to
up
do
field.
another
You see a
free
demo
death
in the
segment. I
midfield
mean, the hope is that they
by
could pay
Chronic.
me to do some one stuff, but
Well, that's good.
I
Freedom
might
there.
be, and this is crazy.
If it does get
I don't know
away,
if it's crazy.
still,
It might be at the
wants to
point
pick
where
this
like
up
I
and
shouldn't
be able
accept
to see a little bit more
an
here.
offer to do
Justin
free
gets
work.
Some time. Does play the 50 Monkey Moon so quick,
When we've
though.
established a
Chronic,
working
he wanted to
relationship
throw
at
that
this
one
point,
throw Monkey Moon
and they're just
off,
like,
but
hey,
he had
can
to
you just
track
work
down
for
every
free?
step of the way.
I feel like I'm supposed to say no to that.
Making life miserable in that corner. But Cheese does manage to battle out.
When I
Monkey
previously
Moon
accepted the
dropped
free
down.
work,
Justin
I
going for a
was
shot. It is 50 by
not.
Monkey
I had
Moon.
never worked for them
A
before.
good car placement to make sure Justin
Sell
didn't have
out?
a lane to shoot
I
at.
don't know. I'm just trying to do the right thing.
Chronic turn, just a force to flick out. Good 50 there. A lot of space here for Justin. He's going to take it off the ceiling. Does get it past Monkey Moon. Has enough for a flip. No, couldn't get the flip.
Or should I just work exclusively for free and work every other commentator out of their job
Justin is comfortable out there, but it doesn't matter.
so that only I can work?
Minds turn things around.
Undercut them by working for free.
Maybe was looking for a pass, but ended up giving that one away. Lovely fake from TRK as well, leaving that one for Nubo. The defense
Good play by
breaking
Nubo.
down after that
Not the
Chronic
best
touch.
setup.
And this is one of the things that made the opening game so important for Foot because Twisted Minds is one of the best offenses in the event, being #1 in goals. They had 2.92, basically 3 a game, so you're expecting some
I did do free
offense
work
here
at the
early,
last major.
but this is
I was
what
on the
you look
desk for
the
free.
Adjustments going into game 2. Now,
And I
how
did
can
an
Foot
interview with
respond?
Leaf for free at the last major I went to, Raleigh Major.
Down. Oh, a double for Monkey Moon. Sent that right across the goal line. Twisted Minds have hit a different gear. Doink shot from TRK was fast. Chronic, another 50. Cheese has to be quick. Gets it over to the middle. Chronic will catch it in a dribble. Didn't have much boost. Justin's going to pre-jump and ends up being out of the play. Now TRK going for the shot.
Oh my goodness, an epic own goal by
The
Cheese.
save ended up putting that one in.
Yeah, but Twisted Mind starting to ramp now. Look at TRK. Low boost. Basically had to get his boost from
I mean, it was going in no matter what, but
down there.
filthy.
The ball is going to come his way and just nails the opportunity.
And you see what Foot's trying to do. Justin was going all in on that. He pre-jumped.
You know what they're announcing? Fear's casting the 1v1 quals and getting paid 4x the daily rate.
She's last one back in a desperate situation. Couldn't make the play, and now a comfortable lead here from Twisted Minds. The desk feeling very strongly like they are the clear favorites. Even the
Foot looks so good though, dude.
With the Twisted Minds pick.
But you know what? We should have realized Food are just going to look insane and then lose
Watching now, want to see something different here.
in Game 7 OT.
Nice light touch, kept it close. So was able to play.
They're going to be up 3-2. They're going to lose to make it 3-3. They're going to take it to OT in Game 7. They're going to lose in OT.
doesn't have boost here.
If there's any, trend in this world.
Another 50. That was great for Monkey Moon though, because even though he didn't have boost, he basically was able to get 2 50s out of that, and now he's able to get possession for it. Team bought him so much time there.
Exactly, and that's what you need sometimes. You need that time.
Someone go bump TRK.
That will get the position. There's a fake on the double. The shot.
Good pass. Good shot. Good save. Oh, good finish.
Actually knocked in. Amazing.
Can you turn TTS on Pretty P? No. No, you guys ruined it.
Goes to Justin. You think it made, okay, Justin, you normally see a shot there. No. Pass the cheese. Tries to put that one on, and then it just broke the defense down enough. So Twisted Mind showing a little fight here, but there's not a lot of time left in game.
Like I said before, we saw Furia do it. Maybe Foot can do it as well.
What a clear.
2-goal deficit, under a minute and a half to go. Justin had a brilliant game 1, quieter in game 2.
Good touch from TRK. We'll get a follow there. So Chronic will be credited with the save. You see Cheese on the wall. We're trying to run interference there. He's got to get out. Wasn't able to get the bump. Now he has to sit in net.
Justin's a bit quiet in game number 2, but he was not quite in game 1. That's for sure.
Free one for Justin. Hard hit. Looking for a follow there. Oh my God!
He's no longer quiet.
That was the most powerful 50 you'll see in this game.
Oh, my guy loves to hype up his goat.
We see people go for double, for foot resets off the ceiling.
James loves to hype up his goat.
From Justin, that knocked the wind almost out of me. Well done.
Now, there's about a full minute to work with. A chance for Foot to steal this game away from Twisted Minds.
It was not a greatest save attempt. It was a tough save attempt from the ceiling down to the ground. But it's much more fun to say Justin is the mightiest 50-er in all the game.
Good read, send it across. Chronic high.
Okay.
Under it. Cheese backflip though. Didn't really have the boost to go for. I think it was just the presence. But now Cheese had to play 50. It was solo boost on the play. Justin leading the charge once again. Chronic waiting in the wing. Chronic will get a piece, but
so is this 1 goal to the good?
He's going to look to kill time here.
I feel like they never used it this way.
It's away from him. Right now, Foot don't have the possession as we get into the final 10.
Would this be 1 goal to the good in the sense of if you're a Twisted Minds fan, I guess?
Now going for a corner pass. Awkward, it's a double commit by Twisted Minds, but Hugo's still on the ball. He's going to try to shield this, guide it to the ground, but Cheese will get it. Cheese in the air, reset, pushes forward. Can they keep it up?
Ooh.
Yes, he can.
TRK hits it away, and is he going to get past? Probably no.
What if he just fake there?
Cheese is there.
I just love the fake at 0 seconds from the team that wants it on the ground.
Justin wants to keep it up, but it's too far away.
Justin wants to keep it up. What does he want to keep it?
Game 2, we're tied up in the series.
But it looked like, right at the beginning of game 2, Twisted Minds made the adjustments. Maybe they were going to walk away with this game, maybe walk away with the series. But in the end, Foot really became activated. They came roaring back. Excellent job from Twisted Minds closing that out under pressure. And Monkey Moon, he was the one to lead the charge. He got that goal that activated Twisted Minds, and then everyone got involved.
If you're speaking from the perspective of the person who scored, it's to the good.
Done. And it's heavy.
You swear I'm ESL.
As one-sided
Listen,
as the predictions were,
Americans are not using to the good.
For a much closer matchup here
I don't know if you're Canadians out there are using to the good, but
test of composure and honestly kind of a chess match at the same time here.
This is 1 goal to the good for Twisted. It doesn't matter what you're a fan of. It's referring to their perspective. The same as saying Twisted are up by 1.
But
But they've been doing that all season.
They've been doing it all tournament.
Yeah, but no one ever says it's one goal to the good for
just
Twisted.
Looking at both of these teams,
I don't know,
I
I'll have to
love the
listen
fact
closer.
that they were formed after unpredictable circumstances.
Yeah.
You didn't see TRK coming available. That wasn't in my bingo card. And didn't see Monkey Moon going to mean it. The team with TRK and Nubo.
No, but use context to figure it out.
On the
No,
flip side,
I knew
there was
with context is clear what he's saying. I don't know. It's like I wasn't like confused. What does he mean to the good? It's just a phrase I noticed the UK guys use a decent amount.
Let's see what this game has in store.
And I wanted to know the exact
Talk
specifics
about circumstances here.
of when
The
it's
product of
supposed
the
to be used.
circumstances has built something special for both of these
I
teams.
promise I wasn't just like
Only one
question marks
continue to
every
move forward here
time
in the bracket, but
he
right
said to the
now,
good.
swing game here.
Because Cole loves to say it all the time. Cole's always be saying it.
And it's going to get saved by Novo.
solid save here. Nubo gonna try to go to work off the ceiling. Stopped out by Justin. Monkey Moon back towards the backboard. Chronic will try to control it. It is a heavy touch, but he gets it by TRK. Get the extra touch. Nubo going for a back pass to Monkey Moon, but it's a nice 50.
Okay, dominations from both teams.
Double commit. But Nubo so
Where's this
fast,
series
beats
actually
Justin
trending?
Nubo.
Let's find out.
Got there quick, and he's trying to run interference.
Time to
too.
find
Jeez,
out.
Great cut. Chronic was in a tough spot. The threat of the bump was there. TRK so far away from this, but wants to play the beat on Chronic, and it works. Uh-oh. Here we go. That's the flip. No moment. No.
Ooh.
We talk about the three. You got two in the back. How do you let them?
What is this goal explosion?
Expect nothing less from the 1v1 world champion. Even throw an extra number on there. Make it 2v1. Doesn't matter.
Is it a chef?
Still find a way.
Is it a chef cooking something?
That'll get you going.
I haven't been able to really look at it. Oh, is it the ratatouille?
TRK trying to add another one to the
Anyone
total.
can cook? Is that what he says?
Well, gets that one sent to Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon off the corner. Has TRK center pass. Shot no, blocked away. But we're seeing Foot playing.
Wait, how do you get the
from their own
ratatouille
back row.
items?
Monkey Moon
I play all the time. I got GC rewards.
Almost got it through, but Chronic.
But I have never seen anyone
You can
could
see
cook.
the rotations off. Justin drove up the corner wall. Now they're double committing. They just can't get a handle on this play.
I'd be copy and pasting
She's
Pony's
trying to
chat
slow
if I
things
could,
down,
chat.
Trying to buy time for people to get back into their position. Demo at the midfield.
But my 7 TV won't let me.
Chronic by one. Monkey Moon off to the side. And the Feer's foot half stabilized.
This one bounces down. The Cheese plays it off the back wall. Wanted to get a bump there. Chronic gets bumped out of the play as well, and he was close to the ball. This is going to be Cheese alone. Cheese misses that, but Justin is able to pick it up. Communication has to be a strong point here for Foot. Game's starting to get out of control, and they have to be able to
You use
manage this
VRL in the
chaos.
item shop. That's great. You just got to buy something in the next 2 weeks.
On defense. You saw the mix-ups. You saw the
I
double
always forget to
commits.
use my own code.
You got a player like Nubo able to pick you apart and see why Foot are on edge. Jeez.
Dunk?
Oh, it looked like he was
Twisted Minds really play far from each other. A couple of well-timed demos.
Defense does get there in time to slow it down.
Interesting. Monkey Moon is
Just on
famous
top
for
of the
doing the
ball.
opposite, but I haven't looked at his
You wanna
stats for
see
Twisted
if
Minds,
he
to be
can get
fair.
something going here. He's been so efficient this tournament and being able to bring his team back into the game. We get that halfway mark. Right now, things are not on the side of Foot. They have been behind the entire way.
But that was smart from Justin, slowing things down, trying to be unpredictable. That's what Justin has been trying to do. Fake him out, make it where they can't read your plays, try to hand that off. See what he does this time. He's got boost to round one. Does bump Monkey Moon off the ball, giving Chronic some space.
The 50 there from Chronic as well. Justin wants to get involved. This is a little bit of room. Monkey Moon can't
They're
get back
okay.
in time. Chronic will pick it up.
If only Chronic could
That's what a
somehow
nice
get
50.
past
Gotta stay
TRK
on
with
top
0
of it
boost.
Until he gets some help. Justin high flick. Cheese gets there quickly. Foot trying to fight for space here in the midfield.
Chronic, get back to it for a 50, tries, kicks off to the other side of the field, off the corner, into the middle.
Ooh, follow. Nice. Way to send everybody. Recognize you got a good opportunity and just send it. Just send it.
By Monkey Moon, TRK was awkward, and Nobo couldn't get back in time. Great shot from Justin. He followed his
He
team
keeps it alive.
all the way on that play.
It being the game.
Well, they fought for every inch, and they won it. Now, will they take the mile and get this game? Foot. They've been playing from behind most of it. Late surge, though. However, that shot.
Dude, Monkey Moon.
Close call.
You can even see, I think it was TRK went up, just kind of trying to sell a potential fake there. Anything they could do to throw off Foot, but now strong clearance here. We approach the final minute, anybody's game. Foot, we've seen them time and time again just will their way back, even when it looks like it's almost inevitable they give up something. They can turn it all the way around.
It's not Foot, by the way, right?
Cheese
Isn't it
wants to be able
Foot?
to do that. As he gets this one past one, a little awkward here though.
But Dazarin's all in on the Foot.
Here, can he snap it all past the Monkey Moon? And Monkey Moon was up early, but now it'll be TRK by himself.
Committed hard, but you saw Cheese was in hot water, didn't get the touch he was looking for. Nubo already has shown us he can 2v1.
It's a
likely
Turkish
even
org.
3v1
I can't say I
under
know
the right
how to like
circumstances,
pronounce
so you cannot
Turkish,
give him
so it doesn't
space.
necessarily help me.
Justin on the attack, can he get the reset? No, he didn't get it. Rebound up to Chronic, though. Chronic goes for a double.
That's so tough.
Just off target,
Nearly
saved to the
impossible.
side anyway.
Justin and Chronic have to get back here. Look at this cut from Justin. Cheese last back, full boost. Justin, great 50 to help him out. Now it's Chronic here, backward. He's no stranger to that.
Uh-oh. Good slot, dude. You just can't have Monkey Moon with a ball that he just needs to like slot anywhere in front. Like he's just gonna slot it, dude.
That is game sense paying off.
Just gonna slot it.
Read that 50 perfectly. And
He's made $1 million just slotting it. You know?
Twisted Minds.
You say key because it looks like.
How come everyone complained that 21+-year-old dinosaurs can't compete in RLCS and we still have big bang arrows like Justin still competing with the greats? The game is getting older. Players who are playing now started when they were really young. I think helps. Justin was like an original
The
rookie.
MVP of the game and the MVP in my eyes.
But just because a Cahul can do it as well doesn't mean that like the whole of the scene is old.
In that final moment to make sure he could shut that down.
It's getting older though.
Was great everywhere, but then Monkey
as the meta establishes more of the mechanics level out a little bit. For a long time, just like new kid works on the mechanics, gets better at them. They're just the best.
They took that inch, couldn't quite get the whole game to themselves, but came close. That play from Nubo, what I'm talking about though, Daz, that was so impactful.
Monkey Moon is like my grandma, really old and playing the slots.
Like that to open things up for the scoring does wonders.
Grandma Moon.
You had the bounce back there from Foot, but then Twisted Minds, like you said, Chronic getting called backwards. I've seen him backwards so many times this tournament. I'm thinking he's
all right, changing
shirts.
shirts.
The 50, he just couldn't control it the way he wanted to.
It's much more awkward trying to get that 50. The one thing you really do not want to do is have that ball do what it did.
Yeah.
A slow roller to the middle that sets up a perfect shot. That is the nightmare. A lot of times, you try not to jump into the ball, try to just kill it so that if a shot comes through, it's going to have to deflect off your car. You just don't want that ball to get away from you, especially into the middle of the field. But that's exactly what Twisted Minds is trying to do, and that's what Monkey Moon is playing for. He saw that Chronic was awkward. He knew that his teammate had the advantage on that 50, and the rest is history. Yeah. Monkey Moon getting the job done. So cool, so calm under pressure. It's what it takes to become a multi-time world champion.
But then, you think about a player like Cheese on Foot trying to get further and further in a tournament. He's been to these major events. You got to turn it around. It had something.
I swapped instead to the biggest shirt I have.
Series against some of the best teams in the world.
It's so comfy.
You see how close Foot are. It takes that
problem is I might fall
bit.
asleep now.
But the reality is that on this stage, against this caliber of opponent, that little bit, it is a mountain.
And you think, you look on the side of Twisted Minds, they've all been under that level of pressure. Grand Finals pressure, 1v1 pressure, World Championship Grand Final pressure. If there's anyone who's capable of handling the moment, it is Twisted Minds. This is where they're the most comfortable.
Station.
Players look back. Regionals, yes,
Great work,
they
ponies.
are important, but it's these international events that you really have as the crown, or the jewel in your crown. Cheese looking to find that. He's had some crazy regional runs, but internationally, we know he's capable of more, but can he get there already? We see a kickoff strap from Foot.
Moments like these are what you play
Pinch?
for.
Oh no, just pass off.
Can Foot give us
I wanted Chronic
here?
and Justin to just pinch it towards that for no reason.
Cheese taking his time, gets it past one. Flip reset, trying to get it past Monkey Moon, who comes through and crashes the play. See Chronic wanting to run interference. Infield pass. TRK got it. High ball. Cheese will get there. Send it back to the midfield, but it should go straight to Monkey Moon. Who's looking for an
super
infield
low pass. Way too
that
low.
One gets cut out as well. But he's doing a great job of making sure to, after the timeout, to really interrupt the midfield here.
Good job so far.
Ooh.
Oh, dangerous ball. Pinched off the bounce and up. Nubo off the ceiling. Gonna go for a 50.
Oh
Bounces
my goodness.
high off the backward again. Cheese
Ah,
out of boost.
500.
Dangerous
Oh.
ball.
We have 200 YouTubers today?
By the time the play is over, everyone from foot is at 0 boost. Chronic uses the last of it to try to rotate back into the play, but Twisted Minds, the pressure just too much.
Yeah, you could even see on the
200
replay,
free
zeros
hits.
across the board for boost.
Oh, that's a big miss. Oh, hold on. Chronic will pick up one.
Okay.
And we're tied.
A freebie given away.
What is that?
Oh, that was Nupo POV. Dude,
But Furia
Nupo.
will take it.
What's going on, brother?
You won't see that too often. You probably won't see something like that again. Shocking error. We'll see if that is the difference in this game or if Twisted Minds can still pull it off.
Nice there from Cheese. Got a bump on Monkey Moon.
It's interesting how, like,
Give a little space. Oh, that was
just
Chronic.
how everyone is so reliant on every little
Justin
touch.
gets a demo on TRK. Wants to
You
slow
just
down
can't
the
miss one.
offense.
Everyone is just assuming you'll never miss an easy one.
It's like Foot starting to take more time. Feels like they may have been too aggressive in the past, so they want to be able to space things out, make their pressure point that midfield more than anything. Twisted Minds.
It's bad bounce for
still
Cheese.
Not in a tough position yet, just trying to work around this.
Chronic will be first to this ball. TRK staying on the back wall. Corner boost defended.
Whoa.
Demo.
Chronic. Oh, roll one. Oh, wait.
Because there was a roll one between Chronic and Noble, and Chronic kind of backed off of the
And he pulled off of it for a sick pass. But then kind of saved the shot. Ooh.
Wow, talk about a roller coaster there. Chronic then getting blasted on that 50. Cheese bumped off the ball. Twisted Minds get one back. That mistake wiped from their memory.
Listen, it may not be a written rule, but it strikes true every time. Ball don't lie. Moment. Justin wants to get one back. TRK will take a demo from Cheese, and for a great first touch from Noble. Looking for the double.
Oh, what a save, Cheese. Look at the faith.
No boost from Cheese either.
Cheese had 100% faith. He's like, listen, I know he's hitting that.
Nubo, low 50. He's going
Oh, they're getting cooked down. Game one food, though. Looked so good.
But look at that 50 into a perfect pass.
Did Furia pop off or did NRG play bad? Depends who you ask. If you ask T-Bates, NRG played bad. But it is probably a both situation, as Zach's back points out.
Another kickoff straight here from Foot. Chronic does have the boost, but TRK hits the back pass to a full boost. Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon gets a 50. Chronic hits it off to the side. TRK's there. 19 boosts in the tank. Goes for a team pinch. Monkey Moon to the center. Play broken up.
Now Foot can't get out again. This is just
Hello?
Twisted Minds all in control. Demo after demo. TRK says no time for you.
How did nothing come out of that?
Getting involved. They're not scared to be aggressive, and it's working. Another free one here. Is it gonna go?
Ooh, good bump. Good try. Threw Nupo off.
For Twisted Minds. This is that game sense. Nubo goes for a contact play. Monkey Moon with a quick turn.
Did Nupo go for contact play? Was Nupo bumping Chronic, or was Chronic trying to throw Nupo off?
Nubo's able to generate the opportunity for it. We're seeing Nubo be a catalyst for Twisted
Dude, I'll
Minds
tell you
in
what,
this game.
Foot had me like believe for one game. That was for sure. That first game was sick from them.
What you're looking for from them.
Such a good game one.
Just trying to get a good foothold, get a good beat. It's been tough, it's been awkward. Look, no follow there. Chronic in a tough spot, Justin no boost. And that one to the top right corner.
Are they booing when Nupo scores? Why are they all?
Getting the win here after the Foot timeout. You might as well call it Twisted Minds series.
What it feels like, Daz. Twisted
And they won
Minds
Cancun.
running up the score, and there's a good reason to do that as well.
Probably because of Zen drama. Nupa pretty famously goaded them after beating Moxie as well.
One of the top players that's making saves or making assists, you will walk away with a big chunk of that prize or of that bundle money.
And who was the number one striker? Edgeby was assistant savior, right? I forget who the striker was.
Chronic, though, will get a big goal to bring the deficit to 3.
Minute 13 left. Doesn't really
Unless?
feel possible.
I don't even think this is an unless moment, honestly.
Maybe if they can pull
I might
something
type
off
it for
on
the
kickoff,
memes,
we
but
have been seeing Foot running a play. I mean, a kickoff goal would do it.
And they muster this one up. You see Cheese able to get through. Chronic, maybe. Oh, gets it straight down. Justin tried to follow it. That's the entire team. Cheese wants to keep it alive.
one more goal right now could be an unless moment, maybe.
Monkey Moon, and Cheese could have won that. Maybe there was a chance there. But now down by 3.
Remember when I told you to pick Edgeby on your team and you didn't?
It's not looking feasible at this
Touche.
stage.
Cheese, ground to air. Going for a bump. Justin going for the
Ooh.
double. Wow, even that saved. It looked like a gorgeous play for Foot, but still, Twisted Minds get the stop.
That looked like it had to be a goal. And still, the defense not only
Wow,
almost turned
good
it
save,
all the way
but-
around. One pitch from Justin to clear it out, but even then, they've killed so much more time on the clock. This is all Twisted Minds. And it's Foot with their best counter punch. It almost came back to hurt him. Justin
More like a
shot
counter
blocked
kick.
again. There's a lot of pace behind that, but just not enough. Time ticking down. Twisted Minds will put this series on match point.
Twisted Minds are surging. And looking back on the group stage,
Seems like Food always start off too slow. Well, maybe in the game, but the series they crushed game 1.
Foot had some very tough opponents in Vitality and K-Corp.
Is there a place to listen to the full Go 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 song? I think it's public on Suno, which makes the AI songs.
Coming into this bracket play, we were wondering, could this be match of the day? After the first couple of games, it seemed like Foot was in it, but man, Twisted Minds have put the pedal to the metal.
And when you think of Foot and you think about their performance so far in this event, and maybe even the potential of how far they could have possibly gone, I'm saying is if they're out of the tournament.
And it does, but I mean, after a game like that, it feels like it. They burned their timeout after the last game. They come in to the game after the timeout. They get smoked. It feels like it's over for Foot, but they still have life left in this series. We've seen crazy things
People are
happen in
tweeting about
RLCS
NRG.
before, but it is
Tizza,
going
they
to
the
be
4
a
months prime.
for Foot to overcome.
See some little bit of delay there.
Satsu says sorry for the performance. I did not get the guys enough proper reps. Anyone calling for a roster change on NRG does not know ball at all.
Here, James, was again
Are there any Vitality fans out there? I have a question. I'm honestly heartbroken seeing NRG go out 9-12 at the major and struggling to deal with it. But how does it feel going out 9-12 back-to-back worlds? 100 comments to the 426 likes gives you the ratio.
And I mean, the reality
Now
is
you're not here by, I don't even
make it
get
all the way to
this.
the finals to
Oh.
even secure that world championship spot. It was possible.
Yeah.
Unlikely, I think.
Anyways.
They knew that they most likely were going to be in that LCQ, but you certainly want to go into an LCQ with a performance you're proud of. They've had some really tough opponents.
Tizza, they be the
so even if
prime.
they go out
OGS, they be
at
the
this
4 months
stage
prime.
against a Twisted Minds looking this good, I think it's a respectable performance, but you know, with Cheese with those 9th through 11th finishes, he's hungry for more. He wants more, and maybe that little tech pause could serve as a timeout for Foot, even though the real timeout didn't really help him last time.
That's true. Now, elimination game. What will Foot bring us? Justin saw him switch decals. He was talking about, talked to him,
I think,
last
and maybe
night.
chat can correct me if
He
I'm
really
wrong,
liked,
that Justin's
the one he
decal
was
is
using was
an
giving,
SSL season
helping him
decal.
out mechanically, but now opting for a change here on an elimination match here.
And this is when you pull out every trick.
Chat says no,
Whatever it is.
so I'm wrong.
Every strat in the book.
So ask chat, they always know.
Now, tournament life on the line for Foot Esports.
Hyper Huntress, well there you go.
Oh, TRJ!
Ooh!
He's gonna put the first
It's Hyper Huntress.
What a shot!
That tournament life continuing to dwindle. Beautiful first touch from TRK allows him to keep the ball close and take that shot. Such
I
finesse.
don't know why, but you're wrong.
Everyone from Twisted Minds having their
All right, I
moment.
need Foot to pick it up.
Twisted Minds.
I'm gonna need Foot
You're
to
leading
pick
up to this
it
tournament.
up.
Now, in this situation, they are going to be a huge threat on their side of the bracket. Justin, though, wants to put that shot on, just not. No way to. And Foot needs to battle back from behind once again. That's a B pass one. Justin on the back wall. Opts to get it. TRK tries to get involved. Foot able to bounce it out. The Cheese turn things around here. This one goes off the ceiling past him. Trying to opt for the low 50, but gets away. And now Justin will look for the bump to set up Cheese. Cheese!
Oh, shot.
If you could choose whether you'd have Monkey Moon as your dad or Drowley.
That shot needed to be on target now. Tested Chronic. Had to stretch to make that save. Doesn't have much boost to work with here. Will still go for a pass, and that's blocked. It's bouncing towards net. Cheese. Low boost gets back.
Monkey Moon's older, I guess.
First touch. Almost tried to get the follow-up. You saw Monkey Moon just drive towards the ball. Now he's got a flip reset. First touch gets the follow, but not enough. TRK wants to keep this one in play, and that touch kind of gets away from Foot. A little bit of crashing here, but Monkey Moon doesn't need
Would you believe that both of them are a lot younger than me?
Justin trying to stay behind it now. Ground to air, popping it straight up. Monkey Moon bumped a little bit. We'll see if that's enough. Give Chronic free look on this ball. Gets a reset uncontested. Now the challenge.
How are you
comes.
so jacked? I'm not even wearing my jack shirt anymore. I'm wearing my
They've been getting demoed left, right, and center.
oversized shirt.
That's going to slow down the attack, and now
These ads are just a little bit too big, dude. These billboards are like
everyone's missing.
just a little much. Gonna need milk. Just so big. Needs to be a bit smaller on this arena.
When he sees those two double commit, he's done it time and time again over the group stage. Cheese now trying to get that.
How tall are you? 6 foot.
He's playing phenomenal. He just has such a great
Very
read
close to
of the
6'1",
game
but
and knows
not quite.
exactly when to get involved.
Yeah, his game sense has been immaculate. Rocket League IQ
Bang?
off the chart.
Ooh.
And Monkey Moon getting a big stop there, reading that lane.
Now TRK, bump, set up no shot, no, just off target. Pops it up high. Justin is gonna take it, has a little
What's
bit
he
of
got?
room, looking for the bump on Monkey Moon. Chronic went there as well. So now Monkey Moon gonna take time. Cheese gets up early, gets demoed though, and it'll get sent downfield.
Yeah, the
Still
Gun of the
Twisted
Milk one
Minds
is the
holding
most
on to the
obvious because it
possession.
just looks like someone put some text on a whiteboard. The other ones look like ads and kind of blend into the background because of that. But I just can't stop seeing the gonna need milk.
They look so confident, so composed. They've been delivering.
Ooh, actually insane fake.
Faking out the defense, but look who's back again.
Another stop from Monkey Moon has been critical. He's done that boost
It
here,
is a
but still,
brand. I saw it somewhere else, like at Gonna Need Milk.
Justin. Right now, all the foot are in the blue half. Cheese just got the midfield. He's going to be on the right wing.
Justin thought they weren't going to miss, which to be fair, I didn't expect him to miss either.
Justin.
Wow.
Got the flip straight down to Cheese.
Justin,
Monkey Moon,
how does he
low
turn the
boost,
clock
stop
back?
Again.
Time and time again. Get Cheese. Hit him. Hit him. Back down. Oh! Monkey Moon.
They cannot get it around him. He's inevitable. He's willing. Twisted Minds to close this series out.
TRK, he's looking for the insurance goal.
Oh my goodness. No! Monkey Moon's talking smack. He's yelling at him.
Oh, he was trying to zone.
He was yelling at him. Maybe they'll show him stand up.
That's a mistake that is going to cost you.
He's laughing at him. He's laughing at him.
That's a tough one.
Wow. Shocking there.
They'll need something quick, and it doesn't look like it's coming.
You've done this before, dude. Lance Silverdale just has something happen and then just rips up. I called it. I called it. I then check your chat history to see that no, you in fact did not call it. And then we're over. That was good audio.
What a legend. to play at this level, at this stage, with that performance. They are going to be a threat here.
Calling a Cheese own goal early to end the series, whatever, would have been insane call. So I did check to see if you were the man. But
no questions asked, and he has another result to point
how can you trash talk Cheese? Bro's the nicest guy ever.
Defensively, offensively, he was doing it all.
Everybody, nobody's safe.
Call him Thanos for a reason. He is a boss, a final boss. And he is not where he's supposed to be just yet. He still has more to do. His
Yeah, I looked through your
legacy
history,
is
dude.
not
I don't know when you
finished,
said it. You
and
must
he's
have said it forever
continuing to
ago.
write it. But for Foot, this will be the end of their Paris major run, and they'll have to look towards the LCQ for a chance to qualify to the World Championship.
I'm going through your whole chat history today.
On the results, if you're just
To look
looking
if
at
Cheese
the
is even in
numbers,
it.
you might think it's a little bit disappointing, but look at the quality of opponents that Foot had to play. This was still a good run. I'm sure they're going to want more, but for them, looking forward to the LCQ, I think they can be confident that they are capable of making a run.
And we will send it to Leaf, who's standing by with Monkey Moon.
Give it up for Twisted Minds and Monkey Moon.
Cheese said Twisted Minds are glazed too much. Well, there
Monkey
you go.
Moon, I have to ask you, how does it feel to be back here in front of the French audience?
Première question, ça fait quoi de revenir là et d'être devant la foule française?
Je suis extrêmement content d'être là. Merci à tous de m'avoir supporté pendant ce match.
So happy to be there. Thank you for the cheerings during this match.
I like it.
He did say Cheese
now,
is going to sell this
I want
series.
to talk about the landscape of everything. You guys just have knocked out another North
I
American
hope Cheese
team.
doesn't
They're having
sell
a bit
this
of trouble
series.
right now.
Cheese
The
is
world
going to
champs
sell.
also gone. How do you feel about the landscape of Rocket League internationally now at this land?
Tu penses quoi un petit peu du niveau de
I
toutes
found
les
it.
équipes à travers le monde? Là, les NA sont en train de sauter les unes après les autres. Il reste plus que Shopify Rebellion. Il y a Energy qui vient de sauter. Vous
That
venez
being said, I
d'éliminer
wouldn't say he
pour
sold the
toi.
series.
Quelles sont les meilleures régions en ce moment au niveau pro Rocket League?
Moi, je dirais qu'en ce moment, entre les MENA et Europe, on est les meilleurs. Forcément, je pense que les NA, ils ont un peu de mal toujours contre l'Europe. Mais je pense qu'on est largement au-dessus en ce moment.
I think like MINE and EU are kind of the two best right now, and I feel like NA always struggle against EU, but this time I think we are just better.
Clearly, you guys are just better. Now, I want to ask you, have an interesting dynamic on the team right now, where we start on one end, not so friendly cheers, come to you, lots of cheers. Do you think maybe by the end of this, you'll be able to convert people over, or is this going to be a hard audience?
Alors, il dit que c'est assez particulier parce que c'est vrai qu'on est passé sur les caméras, on vous a vu. Bon, d'abord, on est passé sur un de tes teammates qui est pas forcément très apprécié. Puis ensuite, on est passé sur toi qui a été vraiment cheers. Est-ce que tu penses que tu vas réussir à faire apprécier de nouveau au public français?
Oula, je pense que ça va être compliqué.
I think it's gonna be really hard.
We got our answer.
And how you feel to just you, like people cheering for you after it?
Non, moi je suis très content qu'il me supporte quand même, même si bon, Nobu avec ce qui s'est passé à Lyon parce qu'il a battu Moxie, c'est un peu plus compliqué. Mais tant qu'il me supporte moi, j'espère qu'ils vont continuer comme ça. Et merci encore les gens.
Say thank you again because you're cheering for me. I know it's gonna be hard about you, because you know what happened against Moxie last year in Lyon, but you know when they cheer for him, they cheer for Twisted Mind, and that's just thank you everybody.
Here, well, you know what? Let's keep the cheering going then for Monkey Moon and Twisted Minds.
Du bruit pour Monkey Moon!
Monkey Moon continues on at the Paris Major. Meanwhile, Chronic, Justin, and Cheese make their exit. Foot Esports, they put on a show here. And we were talking as that match started that Justin, one of the only players of the old era that's still competing in any capacity, and really the only world champion at this level that got his world championship before the open era. And it was great to see him play, but his story does end here.
And they absolutely challenged Twisted Minds those
it's kinda
first 2 or
crazy.
3 games. It was like, all right, Foot.
The
you
longevity
can
on Justin.
absolutely win this match, but it just comes down to it's a long series, and it felt like the dam would break at
Go to
some
Reddit. Go
point
to Reddit, Lance
because
Silverdale.
of Nobo and
And if you ask
TRK.
again-
They're so good offensively that they're going
You're
to
gonna
break
get-
down a defense, and then you know who's going to clean it up? It's going to be Monkey Moon every single time. Right
Yeah.
place, right time, and just shoots it into the perfect corner, and that was the recipe for success.
Shoots it to the perfect corner. Exactly. We'll see it in the highlights. Game number 3. Ball slides out to the middle. You got to place it top right corner. That's why he's a 2-time world champion. Me and Stash were talking about it.
Yeah, he's a janitor, man. He just knows exactly where to be.
The janitor's
at the
cleaning
right
up.
time. You know,
give Foot a lot of credit. You know, they're
That was
going to
a
make a
reference
lot
for
of
my
noise in the LCQ, whatever the roster
Frisbee
happens
team
to
in
be.
college.
I imagine it'll be some part of this core
anybody
here.
from my college Frisbee
I mean,
team
they battled and they battled
watching
and
today?
they battled, but there's just too much offense on the other side. Bates, you said after Foot got game one, I was like, what did I say?
If you understood it, just type
Five.
Noel.
It's going to be in 5, and sure enough, Twisted Minds never look back.
They never did look back. Every single game since, other than game 1, Twisted Minds outshot this team by at least 1 shot. In game 4, they outshot by 8. Game 2, they outshot by 6. So it's just too much offensive firepower. That's what I'm saying.
Was that another cheese own goal? That one was
Minds just on a
more
different
excusable.
level, I would say. At
Who's
this
playing
point
next?
in the season,
Vitality
offensively, with
Ninjas
their
in
pressure,
pajamas.
It's just too much.
And then look, game 5, big mistake, a big own goal as well. You just can't be having those. But it was just because of the.
You spent too much money on
defense,
movies
because
today?
of
Can you
how
tell me
much
it's okay?
pressure they had
You can
to
never spend
sustain
too much money
the
on your
entire
mental
time.
health.
Some confusion
Watching the
happened,
movies
and then
is
we
going
see
to
Nova
improve
right
your
here, like,
attitude.
1v1 plays.
It's
Like,
going to help you
I'm not gonna pass
succeed
it. Everyone expects to
in your
pass it.
job,
Well,
life,
he's
work,
just
your
gonna take the shot
relationships.
himself, the slow plays.
Everything
Tier
about
J
your
Novo,
situation
the best
is
mechanical
going to be
players on
better
the field, and
and improved.
Where's that monkey moon slot? I know it's coming soon. Yo, there's a great
can
play
never spend too
by
much.
the way from Foot right there. Cheese arrowed so early that whipped the ball back middle, and all 3 for Foot there. But here we go, monkey moon right corner, top right. Justin has everything else covered, puts it perfectly.
It doesn't have to look flashy. It's all about the location, and that was off the outside post and in.
And then here they come, 50-50s, and this is what they do. This came up a build-up of about 15 seconds, 2 50-50s, ball bounced up high. Foot actually gets an empty net right here, and you're like, okay, but you're still winning, and here they come. The barrage is incoming. Bad read right there from Cheese, gets bumped out too. And Tier Hater slots at bottom left just because. It's all about the placement stats.
Why is chat loving TF
and
today?
This is the game, I think, that you finally felt like their will was just broken, because every pass that Twisted Minds wanted, they got almost for free. And it felt like they could have gotten even so much more out of that game.
Yeah, like it felt like Foot, if they began to just camp on the goal line, but when that happens, it opens up that midfield for the passing.
Is Furia versus Energy the only upset? Yeah,
goals per game,
so far.
0 assists.
I mean, not in the
That's
whole
exactly
tournament,
what
but
a
today
janitor
for sure.
does, right? He comes in, cleans it up. He's not going to pass to anyone. He's
It's a pretty big one, though.
Also, 2.8 saves per game as well. Monkey Moon doing it on the defense side, and there is that own goal.
If
by
Ninjas were to
Cheese.
beat Vitality, that'd be another upset.
Top 3 worst own goals I've seen in a long time.
It was rough, and that's when Monkey Moon's like, I got you. I'm in your head.
Yeah. I mean, it's exciting too, because I mean, I think the crowds could be on his favor. I think that when they go up against, I believe they play Furia now on their side of the bracket, if I am correct.
They do. It's Furia versus Twisted Minds tomorrow.
Furia versus Twisted Minds. We saw Furia earlier. They
It's like a rainbow
ended up with
message
more
when I have
shots than
7
NRG,
TV.
But it felt like Energy had more pressure. If Furia did ultimately end up beating NRG off the counterattack, they're going to have to do that again against the Twisted Minds, I would say, whose offense is looking much better than NRG's current.
They look like one of the best teams in this tournament for sure.
Obviously, the tournament hasn't ended here, so we can't get the full picture here, but just reflecting on Foot's season so far, coming into Paris versus how they're exiting Paris. Did they, in global power rankings, are they trending upwards or down? Do you feel like, how do you feel?
I think they impressed with the competition that they had to play against. There was times when they challenged. There's a couple things they still have to fix, but if they can make it out of that LCQ, I think many
All the
people
teams
would
that
predict they
Foot
would
should
make
have
it
lost
out of the
to
play-in tournament
should have been
because they
ahead of
have
them in
looked
the
so
power
good.
rankings,
And then
right?
they're one of those sneaky
Twisted,
group picks where,
Vitality,
like, if they get one upset
KC.
win, like we saw it last year with Wildcard.
So no adjustments. Maybe up, but
Well, tomorrow, Twisted Minds now top 8 here in Paris. They'll
do you
have
think
that
Mina
date
should get
with
more seeds?
Furia, so already an improvement over their Boston results here, Stacks, and they could have a chance to make
Chat
it
type
even
1
to
if
the
you
top
want to
6.
give Mina seeds.
Yeah, and that's a pretty favorable looking bracket, other than the fact that what comes next, if they do beat Furia, is a showdown with 2 juggernauts. So granted, you've got
Is
all
your body
juggernauts
count
up at the
above
top, but I
50?
think they'd much rather have the lower loser between those 2 upper round 2 matches.
We'll see how deep that run goes, folks. We got action tomorrow as well as Championship Sunday before we crown the champion here in the Paris Major. 3 matches down on the day, only 1 left to go.
Only 1 prime
And
needed.
you know everyone's been waiting on Vitality.
I was waiting on Zen, right?
See them play. But honestly, Bates, I'm maybe more interested in watching Ninjas in Pajamas. I want to see how they bounce back.
I mean, I want to see how they got bounced back too. From when they played Gentlemen, they got ugly.
Yeah, I was about to say, I haven't seen Ninjas play yet.
Let's see. They are about to.
Oh no, it was Twisted Minds. They didn't play Gentlemen. They played Twisted
Which
Minds.
reason
They
would
got
lose their
ugly.
seats to
They
give it
put
to
up a lot of
Mina?
goals, then they give up a lot of
No,
goals. We haven't
Mina-
really
Mina,
seen
guys, come on.
the true Ninjas in Pajamas.
Come
We're gonna see
on.
them.
Mina didn't do
We
enough
better see
today.
them
Or this
against
tournament to
Vitality.
be
We know
begging for
it's gonna be a
extra
very
seeds
quick
from
entry.
Mina.
They're going to join all the near airport teams out in CDG by the end of this.
It is their final opportunity.
So
One
far,
of those teams
Sam
is gonna be
has
going
done
home.
better
Folks,
than Mina.
Don't forget about the Paris Major Bundle. It's in the shop right now. 1,000 credits, and all of the proceeds go to the prize pool here. It's one of the easiest ways you can directly support the
I got
Rocket
it.
League players here as they're competing. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the final match of day 3.
Chat. I need 1 prime. Yeah, Rio will do the gifted. Dude, that worked well. We got 3. I should just stare at you guys more often. We're headed to the waterfall. Chat. Time exclamation point play. Rio with a gifted. Aguthers with a gifted. Scarly Slot with a 20 months prime. Levitating Moonman with a 6-month prime. Let's go head to the beautiful waterfall. We're actually 1 off a hype train. I almost activated a hype train by just staring at you guys. Is that what you guys have always wanted? You should have just told me. All right, we're going to listen to the beautiful, beautiful sounds of the flowing river alongside your guys' queuing. I'm going to get some snacks. I'm going to maybe get some... Oh, Tamuni Dixon! We can't snack! We got a boys! We want you to stare at us? I guess it's been working so far. Let's see how long it can work.
Get things started, so come on everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover girl. Be my lover boy. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover girl. Be my lover boy.
Please be saying the 5 gifted. I think I hear my dog eating something out there. He was, in fact, eating something. Our dog likes to jump on the counter to get stuff, but he won't do it if we're home. But when my wife leaves and I'm in the office, he knows I won't leave. He's like, Feer's gonna be in the office for a bit. I'll just pretend like he's not home, which is wrong. Chat, if you type !point play, I decided to make popcorn again. Popcorn was good yesterday, and marbles now makes me think of popcorn. Your dog calls you Feer? Does your dog not call you guys by name? I think it's about time to run it. Chat, 1 sub, 1 prime. 1 prime keeps the hype train going. Yo, Aaron Games, thank you. I can't believe I found the infinite sub glitch, dude. Thank you for the brand new prime. Good Canadian boy. Ooh, so close to going through the hoop. Oh my goodness. A used trumpet? Ah, who's gonna be? Oh, good Canadian boy, what a choke. Agonizing Poo almost got launched in. A used trumpet? Oh, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Babblebo! Chat, here's the thing. I had to disable 7TV in order to find your name and give you a sub. Babbleboa. Congratulations. Did that count towards my own hype train? I think it did. I could just hype my own train? They let you do that? They just let you go in there and hype your own train? Babbleboa. Congratulations. Now you don't want to be the last one through this little hoop. Who was it? It's pretty hard to tell on this map. Mad Villain 97. Congratulations on your loss. Okay, chat, let me go get some popcorn and then I'll stare at you again to keep the sub train going.
Chat, we need 4 gifted. Or 4 primes.
The action continues in Perilla de France Arena here for the Paris Major. We got one more match for day 3. And it'll be set up for playoff Saturday. Which team gets to play on playoff Saturday? Will it be Vitality or Ninjas in Pajamas? We're about to find out. But the surprises have been many today. Most importantly, I mean, it's still just trying to wrap my head stacks around the fact that NRG, Rocket League champions of the world, are going home.
Yeah, this has been a nightmarish start for North America. Hey, Space Station took care of business. Yeah. Other than that, near airport. By the way, 26.5 kilometers exactly that way, for anybody that was wondering if they need to get to the airport.
And I thought I was the hater of NA.
Well, I would say, honestly, SSG getting the win there at the beginning means it's not a disastrous day. If we had lost all 3 of the matches we had today, I'd feel that way.
I think the way that we lost, you know, the way you lose NRG, the way they lost that series, where it just felt like everything's just so uninspired, right? Like, this was not the normal NRG at all. You know, all the credit to Furia, because, you know, Furia is a team that has been moving in the exact opposite direction, and they have reversed course brilliantly. Yeah. You know, we finally got Bad Man Yan back on land. Yeah. But, you know, watching those 2 series back to back, if you're a North American fan, it's a little tough to be excited going into the rest of the weekend, but if you're a European fan, boy, do we have something in store for you.
I don't know, as a North American fan, I'm still pretty excited because First Killer's looking pretty good.
How
was that one just directly straight into the mic?
Rebellion, Man City, like whoever comes out of that.
Zach, thank you for the gifted.
Great. We say that, but listen.
Hype Train died. Stair only works so well.
I'm done sleeping on the last seed from Europe.
Exactly.
I'm not going to make that mistake again here, folks. We got 2
Can my dog link up, please?
She's
She's nice.
Things tomorrow. Carmine Corps versus Gentlemen will be the first match of the day. So if you want to watch that one, make sure you are here in your seat, or you got Twitch pulled up so you can watch it. Also, hi to the fans watching on TikTok. Man City versus Rebellion will be playing, as well as Twisted Minds versus Furia, and then Space Station versus the winner of our final match today.
Yeah, we got 2 European teams left.
Get
and
more
I feel
ads
like
out of the way.
Uninspired might be the word for both of these teams as well. I feel like Vitality, the highs are not the same highs that we saw in the online split outside of Zen, who looks fantastic. And then Ninjas in Pajamas had a tough day yesterday. They had 2 tough opponents, and they did not show up for either
You were just
of
in
those
Arizona?
matches.
Did you like it?
Both these teams kind of on the back foot.
Arizona's been pretty nice right now.
We'll bounce back here.
We'll see. So, NRG, the obvious big story of the day. What else do we feel like we've learned so far from our teams that won, or the teams that lost? I mean, I was thinking about Made in Brazil. I asked you this question earlier about Footy Sports, of like, where did they go in their power rankings? How do you feel about Made in Brazil versus what you thought about them coming into the tournament?
I definitely am a little more down on them. I thought they'd be much better at this win, honestly, because it's just their offensive firepower is lacking. They're playing a lot of defense, and defense at this stage of Rocket League just does not win championships. Offense does. That's what you're about to see from teams like Vitality. That's what you just saw from Twisted Minds. Consistent pressure.
Yeah, and when you are the #1 team and you get outlasted by the #2 team from your region, then yeah, I think you have to kind of start looking like, put them down a little bit.
For sure. I understand the perspective there. Made in Brazil, though, what an effort making it all the way to the bracket here and putting up a fight there at the beginning of the day. Folks, we got one more match here. Stacks, it's time for the Friday finale.
All right, let's do it.
Let's get into it, folks. Final match of the day.
Where's your hat?
Mesdames et messieurs, this is your main event. Introducing first on the blue side, Europe's #3 seed. Please give a warm welcome to Ninjas in Pajamas.
I had to tell Dr. Feer that she should not eat what the dog was eating.
Ninjas in Pajamas, the EU 4 seed, mostly because we haven't seen them peak just yet. We have 3 two-time regional champs in Europe, and Ninjas in Pajamas is not one of them. They've been to multiple grand finals, though, and they just fall a bit short. We saw that in the Copenhagen land as well. They need to take that next step, that next elevation
Payback,
to
maybe the 18
their
months
game,
prime.
and let's see if they can do it. We all know when they peak, they are so incredibly deadly. That's how they get to those grand finals.
50 on the day.
But it hasn't come all together in a full weekend just yet.
And according to yours in his interview, he said that Ole, when he is on his game, he's a top 3 player in the game. I said yesterday, I have not seen that yet once. But in saying that, Ole is a great player, and when he is on, he makes plays happen. I really do think that he's the question mark. He's the missing piece. When he's going, they have a chance.
To be fair, Ole has been statistically great so far in this tournament. He has been the offensive leader. CRR, I think, is still kind of coming onto his own. I think a lot of people had high expectations for him coming into Paris. The crowd maybe not
CRR,
so
dude.
much. They're definitely not behind him.
What did he do to France?
What?
Am I missing something?
I don't know. He's not vitality is really what it comes down to. But, you know, again, talking about, you know, Jory is making that kind of bold claim about Ole. It is a bold claim, but you like having that confidence in your teammate.
Well, I mean, you do. And honestly, looking at yours, he kind of had a step up last year, going all the way to a grand final. You want him to get right back to where he's at.
Stacks, I think we've made them wait long enough. Let's get the Golden Bees on the stage.
This is the last match today.
And their opponents on the orange side, your overall #1 seed, the pride of the Golden Hornets. This is Team Vitality!
France is built different, dude. Look at this. The drone is nasty, dude. Only Stacks does English
An
for the
organization
intros.
had a down year
Then it
last
switches
year,
back
has
to Rocket Baguette
rebounded.
French.
They replaced the 2-time world champion Monkey Moon, and they added Stizzy, and they have consistently
Playing on
been
Steam
getting
at
better
LAN.
and better throughout the
Not
season,
Epic
making it
Games.
all the way to the grand final of the last major, being tested yesterday against Foot, but then they have the best player in the game. His name is Z-E-N, and he doesn't play around.
And they have the best fans in the world, too. This is why we come to France for moments like this. The Golden Hornets getting behind their team right now. Zen wants that energy. He feels that energy, and he wants to deliver
A lot of
for these
amazing
fans.
KC fans there.
You don't even need to ask
booze.
them to do anything. This crowd has been locked in for this one match all day long. And finally, the main event is here. And of course, Zen, the GOAT here
He's
on
the
this
poster
roster.
boy of all of Rocket League.
He
He is the new era. This is what people look to. We have Exotic Noel getting a lot of cheers. Had a rough group stage. He is the lowest score per game of all players here, including the teams already gone home. So Exotic needs to step up.
I mean, when we talk about land boys, Exotic is when he's a world champion for a reason. He's a sniper, and he's coming to his own on this team. Started playing well for Dignitas last year, but with Zen, with Exotic, he's really been making his mark. Clutch moments, clutch mechanical plays, opening up the space.
Oh yeah, he was my breakthrough player of 2025. That led Dignitas to the EU 2 seed, and he's here on Vitality now because of it.
Well, yeah, and there were a lot of questions, of course, about all the roster changes coming into this European split season. And Stizzy, I think, was one of the bigger question marks. I was like, okay, how is he going to fit in with this team? Fit like a glove. He has taken over at this Paris Major as well. I know a lot of eyes are on
Cracking
Zen,
a cold
but
boy with the
Stizzy
ones.
has been outstanding.
I think I have to take
Here's
your
your
sword
matchup
away.
here. It's Ole versus Zen, and Jory said Ole can be top 4 in the world. Well, Zen, he's top 2, and he's not number 2. So there you go. We'll see what happens here. Zen right now, only 60% goal participation, but he's getting a lot done with the score per game.
1.33 goals per game is kind of crazy.
He's averaging 5-17. He's not even scoring the ball. He can't even get the ball.
And to to be fair, Oli
What
has
are we
great
winning?
numbers. A
Honestly,
lot
I
of
don't
that
know.
was
Wait, did they
farming
fix 7TV?
TSM as well. They put up tons of goals
Did
in
they fix
that
it?
series.
I can see
so
my
that's where
chat
he
box
gets a lot of
and
those
I
up
can
front
see
when they play tougher oppositions.
emotes.
Didn't happen.
But those numbers also came in a 4-game loss to Carmine Corps, where they got blasted by the blue wall, and yet he's still putting up numbers that strong. Vitality, they have struggled to establish themselves as the #1 squad in Europe. They are the #1 squad mathematically, but still, the stats just, it feels like with Carmine Corps,
Why did we go into a cave there for a second?
Was able to get it over the top of them, right? The moment you go international, they are indomitable.
Correct. But we're not international right now. We're in a regional. And that's the big question. NIP struggled internationally yesterday. We did not win a single game. Dominated by Twisted Minds.
Yeah.
They didn't get dominated by Rebellion, but they got swept by Rebellion. But now they're kind of consistent against Vitality. I think they might have won the last 2 matchups against them potentially. They're kind of doing hot.
Yeah, but they never get that big win when it matters most. They haven't won any of these regionals. Vitality in Split 2 got 2 regional wins to put them back on top of Europe and on top of the world. Yes, they lost to K-Corp, so they had to drop down to this lower bracket, but everyone knows K-Corp is going to challenge for that title, so Vitality just has to figure it out right now.
Ninjas in Pajamas really strike me as
Brand's
that team
built
that has
different.
always
No
been the team
Aura
of great
Lamau, Nuka already came to the
expectations,
stage and took
of
all
great
the Aura for 1
potential,
and just dipped.
not
Hope you're
great
having a good day.
results.
W Twisted Minds.
And
What up, Zimmy?
now it's now or never. We've said that already once today. Now for Ninjas in Pajamas, if not here, when?
These two teams have played each other twice this season in Open #4, first regional of this split. They've been in the grand finals. Vitality walloped them 4-0.
Oh, did they get the revenge?
The last time they played, it was Ninjas in Pajamas taking them down 3-1 in Open #5. So, chat, let us know who you think is going to win it here. This is the best of 3, basically. And this one matters a lot more than the other 2. You lose this one, you are out at the Paris Major. Stacks, who you got?
I mean, I could sit here and build up some suspense, but let's be realistic. Is this team losing on K-Dop's birthday? Absolutely not. I got Team Vitality.
They got the birthday buff, they got the Zen buff. I just feel like Vitality, like Exotico, has to play better. He barely scraped throughout that group stage. I think he will play better, though, in front of the crowd. He's a world champion MVP. I think
what was their pool again? How did they make it here?
Gets the win.
I'm keeping it real simple, man. They have the best player in the game. I'm going with them. Ale, 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 ale. Vitality. Come on, give me Vitality, man.
I mean, they got the birthday buff. They got the crowd buff.
Yeah,
they got the
TSM.
Zen buff. These are super Hornets as far as I'm concerned. Vitality all the way.
TSM.
They're to do it in a million. It doesn't matter, folks. We want to see, does the coin change it up?
Ninjas
or do
in
we get a
Pajamas.
full
What is this?
yellow
What is
desk
this?
here? All of us think Vitality's got it. The
Yeah,
coin
Ninjas in Pajamas
thinks
did
the Ninjas
not
might have a chance, though. No.
Ninjas in Pajamas have like they had TSM is the only reason why they got a win. Their other games,
There's a few people that are excited to see somebody support the other way. And hey, the Ninjas in Pajamas again. They won this the last time they played it, and it was not long ago.
That's true.
Right.
But that was the one Open that Vitality looked a little shaky, but they won Open 4, they won Open 6.
And you just brought up that it was in the grand final where Vitality won. Stakes are high.
We'll see if they can get it done here, folks. They are the fan favorites in the building. They're the fan favorites in chat by, I think, the largest margin of the day. And the world champs played today, folks. These guys are popular. All right, folks. Final match of the day, and of course, we saved the Zen for last. The Ninjas have one final opportunity to prove themselves in Paris, but this opportunity is their greatest challenge yet. Only one can continue. It's the Ninjas in Pajamas versus Vitality to close out day 3 of the Paris Major.
Redemption. It's such an easy concept, but pulling it off is a completely different thing. Last time we were in France, it was the Ninjas in Pajamas that eliminated Vitality before we even made it to playoffs. Hercules, Game 1, brought to you by Progressive. This time, they want it to be different.
That was a different Ninjas.
The rematch we've all been waiting for, Vitality. I'm here, but you gotta prove me and the rest of the world wrong. Off the kickoff, it's Stizzy. This is a player that we really want to see step up and lead the charge, but it's gonna be Exotic off back. One shot.
Is that a whelp?
And it took no time whatsoever. Vitality from the off.
have put their best foot forward, and both these teams are so momentum focused. This could go 4-0 either way, and it's an awful mistake. Vitality show us their best, and then
Almost done here.
they show us the rest.
CRR places this one to the backboard. It's a rough clear from Exotic and an easy cleanup from
Exotic, that's not the game you need to play.
NIP very familiar with this Vitality roster. They've met up 5 times before this. Vitality falling
All right.
4 at
All
their
done.
feet. 1-1. Off kickoff, another bounce up. Here's a follow. Try
So
to
tasty.
waterfall it
Popcorn's
down.
just so
And
good.
a shot denied from NIP.
Just
Now
so
Ollie,
good.
he's got low boost, so he wants the 50.
Just so tasty.
Good position here for Exotic, got plenty of time. CRR on the way. 2 Spaniards
Okay.
on the field. One of them got a considerably nicer reception than the other one. As Stizzy, oh, they're quite near to each other. CRR gets rid of it. Zen so far not on the ball. Exotic tries to land on it. Stizzy, nice challenge from him. Takes the first time shot, and his compatriot just gets rid of it.
I like what I'm seeing from Vitality too.
Two
They're
his
playing
teammates
this one
duking
a
it
little
out.
bit differently than what we've seen in the past. Holding Zen a little bit further back until needed. Nice little hand up there from Vitality to slow CRR
Does Oli always
down
play
into the
Octane?
center from Stizzy, trying to break Vitality out of their half.
I feel like Zen's just palm a third man at the moment.
I feel like this is like a
Boots isn't always
There we go, there he
Octane
is.
either.
Off the demo as well, goes off the ceiling. Nobody
Can you do a
available to
chatter
take.
tier list? That sounds like a terrible idea for me.
Stizzy, no further from him. Exotic called in. Looking for the back pass. Zen will go around 1. He's past the second. That's an outright whiff there from NIP. Don't want to be seeing any of that because you give up opportunities.
They sound a little delayed, but
Stizzy, Zen with a clean
good 50.
into the dead ball. Stizzy double off the side.
Doing a chatter tier list is just like speedrunning, hurting Chatter's feelings.
Team that's needed to rebuild.
Imagine you get put in F
A
tier.
very disappointing 2025. They've been rebuilding ever since they won
We
their
deserve
World
it.
Championship. Went from there, one that thought we were going to be seeing a dominant era from them. Went to flip and spin, and suddenly it was all away.
Oh.
What a save! Stizzy looking to try and keep this going. Can't find an infield. NIP are holding on. Now on the break. CRR, time, backboard, double, leaves it.
Nice. Good creation from CRR. Exotic, what are you doing, brother?
This is why he leads
I was just trying to decide of like why that went in. I think Exotic probably should have had some sort of challenge.
perfect communication between the two. Tied game.
Yeah, that's so disciplined. Don't take the shot, you're gonna sky it. So 2 each, certainly not lacking for goals. You get this in quite a few of these inter-regional matchups, as Stizzy probably didn't expect the shot to be available.
Whoa, no, is that a pause?
All right, well, he's not gonna be punished for it. Everything's A-okay. Nothing to see here.
Hey, I was gonna say everything's A-okay for now.
What was
feel
that?
NIP wanting to just throw themselves at this ball.
I thought we were guaranteed getting a pause. That is how weird. I'm pretty sure Exotic's movement was.
And so far he is able to do so. It's Stizzy low boost, Vitality working together to
Ain't Zen, dude. What are you doing?
And that time it was Zen just going straight past the ball.
This Vitality boy is not making me
Visible
believe.
here for Vitality. Still 2 each, still 2 minutes left to play. CRR be wanting the 50, also wants a little bit of support, does get it. Oli pulls away Jorius, who will now take over and do his part. His part includes a 50-50. Stizzy looking for his teammate, doesn't get it. CRR midfield, Oli's got outpaced. Looking for a block, gets enough on it, but now Zen's going to want to commit too hard to this play, and no, he doesn't.
You're approaching those final 90. This is where NIP's really going to start to ramp things up. Here comes Jorius, loses his concentration a moment with the ball there. Zen's just going to clear it upfield. Small miss from CRR, but has the time and space to work with. Center of the corner, shot taken off by Oli. Here comes Exotic, one turn after the other. Vitality holding the pressure.
He's back! We'll forget about the time he DC'd in the middle of the game and didn't call pause.
They think they're going to go that way. Instead, just try and take the shot from an impossible angle.
Exotic is a player that we've all wanted to see step up for so long. Does it in a much-needed moment. That minute 13 starting to count down. Vitality gotta hold on. Here comes
No
Zen.
reset.
Whatever it takes to work with
Is
them.
Zen
They stayed
washed?
away and sent on into the orange. Back pass to boom it forward. Double demo in the back end. Could this waver Vitality's defense?
1 minute. Zen, reset, good enough on the challenge. Exotic's on his way.
Wasn't he trash Exotic 1 minute ago?
This
Yes,
is make
that's
sure
how
they
it
don't get in
works.
their own way a little bit here.
You go from trash to elite
Nice little
if you put
self-pass
the
there
ball
from
in
Zen.
net.
Demoed for his troubles. He'll be back in just a moment. Scrappy into a full car. Oli, not a good touch from him. I do feel like Oli has really struggled here in game 1. A couple of uncharacteristic displays from him. Had a very good showing last time he was over in France.
Zen farming epic saves. Wait.
Braver than many to try
I
and
just
take it
noticed
out
that
lane.
he just farmed another
Listen,
epic
if
save.
You've been able to take down Vitality
He
more
heard
than
about
once, in this case,
the
4.
savior bonus.
I would expect that level of disrespect to their defensive line, but for now, Vitality holds their lead. 8 seconds left to go here in this game number 1. 5 on the clock, Oli up in the air, over 1. Can he get past 2? He's got the time and space. Flip, goes to the side. This could hit the ground, but it's still up in the play. NIP bounce it to the
Ooh, a
center.
little
Oli's
oots,
gonna
keep
have to
up.
make the quick cut, but instead,
Wow, Zen, he's trying to farm goals, dude. Even though he could have put it anywhere on the map. He says, where can I put it where I get extra cash? I'm going to put it in the nets.
Who's supposed to be scoring on 0
Absolutely
seconds?
shameless stat padding.
Quick hit. It's not you. Vitality take game number 1. And Zen, well, they were talking on
Dude,
desk, I think
Popcorn
he was
is like
averaging,
a-
515 per game.
It's like a plus
He just dropped 5,
14,
9, 6.
or like a plus
He's above
39
his average.
He's
to
pushing for more. He wants
soda
that 600.
taste.
He wants to go gnarly. I love what we got out of him, and also I love the way that Vitality is bringing Zen to this
Sip of
series.
soda after
Most
popcorn,
of
it's
the
just
time
like-
when we watch this head-to-head, the reason Vitality seems to struggle, from what I have seen, is Zen feels this overwhelming power to do everything. They have him finally in the
Come
kind of
on!
this way on a
That's
leash.
English.
They've got him
They're probably
playing
common
for
English,
them
which
back
makes
as
sense.
third man. It's a different story, and it's clearly showing.
I think it's also like Zen's own choice on a lot of the time. I think that is a criticism that can be levied against him of when he doesn't trust his team, you can tell. Because he doesn't
True.
leave his side of the field.
Yes.
Unless
True,
he's absolutely
Shogi,
certain he's
true.
going to get a goal. And we saw glimpses of that at the start of this game. We saw a nervous Zen where he just, okay, Stizzy, Exotic, do you want to go and do that? And then we'll worry about the rest of it.
Forbidden
But he
Temple.
settled
Look at all the
down,
people that are in
became
the
a lot
lobby
more
for RLCS,
involved
dude.
in the gameplay after that. Still, mistakes from both sides.
So many people.
Need to get rid of those. Need to do all about your peaks, less about the rest of it.
And to be fair, coming into this
Ah,
series,
Oli was
bar
the
is
number
pretty
1
low for
goal scorer, wasn't
Vitality.
he?
Taking that game 1 win is a pretty big deal. Again,
Let's
like I said,
go!
this head-to-head,
What
Vitality
is
won
this?
it, and
Why does it
then
happen so
NIP
often?
was a 4-0. It was a clean game. So we'll see if we're getting a back and forth, or if Vitality can take this game to momentum. Might stay in their favor. Center up the corner.
Oh,
Tries to make
I
a
didn't
setup
understand
instead.
why
Big
you
hit
guys
for
were typing
NIP.
that until I
Boom, straight back to them.
sounded
Oli's
it
got
out.
100 boost and he's on his way.
I was like, I don't
Really
get
need
it.
him to
Shit, oh
find his
gun.
way into this series. Not the
What do you
greatest game
mean
one from
shit,
him.
oh gun?
Round
Oh,
good 50. Who's up next?
I get
What
it.
about that second man in this series? Who is the faster? Who believes in their teammates more? Go immediately off the backboard. CRR. Anyone going to 50 him? No.
Isn't
so
there
he's gonna
also
go
a
running for them
emote?
instead.
And in the back end of things too, I've
Oh,
seen
not to
Joris
tell you guys how to
multiple
chat,
times
but
headhunting Vitality, slowing them down from cheating into their side. We'll see if he gets back in time to help out with this. For now, it's going to be CRR. Uses everything he has to just keep possession for now. Exotic already taking charge.
CRR did a good job just disguising that he's completely out of boost.
Exactly.
Stizzy.
Stizzy, blah blah. Oh, I thought he was gonna whip it a bit harder than that.
And now CRR trying to find a break. 10 boosts to his name, yet nobody's challenging. He's done very well here, but the lack of support, maybe the lack of anybody expecting him to even get that far. Stizzy takes a reset of his own. A lot of air dribbles into challenge.
Hate a backseat chatter.
Vitality will be more than happy to play that game at the moment.
You guys promised to never backseat me then, right?
Couple of demo attempts, but where's the follow? A little bit too
Oh,
late.
good bumps, Stiz. Little redirect.
Instead, it's
Ooh.
Stizzy being handed off this ball over to the side here. Another shot, just a bit high. And into that corner there, but that's not going to slow the Vitality pressure down. You see the lead. Vitality taking turns on the rotation out. This time they got to play it back to their side. Just respecting NIP being able to get out of their half.
NIP really want these demos. Not finding too much success. Stizzy, last one. Able to get a clean enough 50 on the second. Now Jorius outpaced them entirely. A little bit.
I don't think Hercules has a question. Oh! If she asks one, I'll answer it.
But now NIP need to wake up because now they got a Zen taking his time looking for goalkeepers. Not able to find any.
Jorius has been such an impactful player on his end of the field. A little bit quieter in terms of getting his name called out, but he has helped in such clutch moments. We saw Zen on the other end trying to start something here. Instead, Vitality will roll themselves on back into their side. Here comes CRR. 50 forward and up. Stizzy's going to try and take this away. He does. 50's back to the other half as we approach second half of the game completely scoreless.
Exotic. Oh, good demo.
Exotic.
Good setup from Exotic to just give Zen time to clear it out. I mean, it's a really good play by Zen. But it's good by both of them.
To get past NIP.
Exotic recognizing
And his own setup touch.
he needed to set it up to allow Zen.
That he was going to bounce towards him. He went the wrong way. Stizzy going to be straight back down to Exotic. Takes the bounce. Wants to keep going up high, but CRR can just go that little bit higher. NIP, I think, need to change the gameplay on this. It's too much individual performance. And they've not been able to match it.
Dude,
so
Zen
far.
can't get
Now
resets
Zen
anymore.
looks to dance around
Somebody
everybody.
check his controller.
But just too many dance partners.
Another shot down on goal line here, and another one taken towards net, but NIP one by one, taking each challenge successfully, although Exotic's gonna have something to say about it here. Up the sidewall is Stizzy, 40 in the tank. See how far he can carry it. Nosedive 50 down, and you're trying to get the follow-ups here, but it is
Okay, he got his reset this time.
That's not gonna stop Zen from taking a shot.
They're out. Jorius.
Yeah, they really let CRR
And his hopes that Oli's got
take it
100
slow.
boost, got that. Then the shot. Vitality happy to just get back on time. Not
Did
really
Ninjas farm a ton of goals against Oli? Or sorry, against TSM? I think that's how Oli got that stat.
From Zen. Now trying to find a teammate.
Didn't they have like super high scoring games against TSM?
Stizzy in to try and take that shot. That's a massive dive from Exotic.
I know it doesn't really make sense, but
does have support. Stizzy is indeed that.
you almost have to like take out games against eliminated teams. Ooh, saucy.
Isn't really the worst of his problems.
Zen can't get resets, but when I miss mine in GC1, I'm bad.
Holding on to that one goal lead. As much defending as NIP's been able to do, we got to get some shots
True.
away from them. They haven't been able to connect. This is one of the better moments, though. They're holding on to possession for now. So long as Zen can't have anything to say about it, double commit, but it doesn't matter. Vitality still continues to push this ball forward.
Yeah, how do they not get exposed for this great late roll? Great late roll.
Question him now. Exotic. Here's the question.
Looks like he's going reset, and then, ooh, late turn. One extra touch.
I'm just taking the shots.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Vitality have come into this series with a vengeance.
Timeout brought to you by Contexto.
18 seconds, potentially to make it 3, as Jorius carries this one down. Another challenge from Zen. Stizzy grabs the boost spawn, 8 seconds on the clock. NIP gotta make their Hail Mary play now.
I think the only play that they can make at the moment is calling for a
Brutal.
timeout early. Vitality 2 in-game, in the match. Maybe get one more for the road. As we have our second 0-second goal of the series. Neither of them have been really all that impactful.
No, not quite at this point. They're just the cherry on top of a really good game from both ends. I gotta hand it to Exotic. I mean, you pointed it out when we saw them doing the walkouts. It was different. You rarely see Exotic stepping in front of a team. And for those of you who think that there's no impact on it, there is. It means something to put someone in the middle. And Exotic taking MVP honors for this game too.
Leading the charge. Here we go. That was
Pillow
the last of them.
Dream
Elski's got to play
Cat
everything
Bag.
there. No shock. Ninjas in Pajamas will be taking their timeout. I think Exotic's just doing very well. He's the player that's getting the time at the moment. Very rare, but he's getting that little moment where, okay, I'm not immediately challenged. And I feel like the usual Exotic takes the shot first time. This Exotic is spotting things. He's got a few ideas for himself, and he's executing on them.
Watching this Vitality out of the 5 different times I've been able to, this is a much more mature version of their play style. Now, granted, on the other end of things, and I still putting up the numbers to show us and remind us that they were in charge. CRR, well over 700 points in this last game, although unfortunately it meant nearly nothing.
Yeah, a lot of those were saves. And maybe the most backhanded compliment in Rocket League is, wow, that team's playing some really good defense.
How would it seem?
Usually means.
It means you're not doing well, but we're proud of you.
Yeah, it means that the ball's on the wrong side of the field. Yeah, might want to fix that sometime soon. Well, a lot of things getting fixed at the moment.
Outfit?
Ninja Pajamas with Coach LBP. From Australia. Want to see your CJ's lads?
Costume?
But it's party time at the moment for Vitality.
Clown?
Mixed results over here in Europe. Dusseldorf crowned themselves world champions. In Lyon,
Halloween
they lost the team in front of them.
costume. What's the biggest Halloween costume?
None of their fans went anywhere. They stuck around to boo every other team that was French. And we really appreciate them for that. But this time around, they've got theirs. And they're going to cheer them all the way.
They maxed it out. The audio meter.
I'm sure you guys can all hear them at home.
I love that we then go to the gentlemen in KC.
You know they're not even up on this one. This is Vitality's home. They want a different story. France has seemed to always belong to Zen, and they're hoping to
Chat, we're failing. We didn't get it in time.
On that road to another
The timeout is
victory,
ending.
we got game 3.
And Ninjas in Pajamas need to change the way this is being played. It's too
Costume,
much down to the air
clothes,
drills at the
dress.
moment. And we are going to start with yet another one.
No,
It's
they have
Dizzy.
no trouble hearing each other.
reasonably
The
quiet.
sound-canceling headphones
But my issue right now is the air dribbles for Ninjas in Pajamas.
make it
is
so they don't
their
really
second man is
get
not
a lot of the
quicker.
arena at
So
all.
they're always trying and chase up. Flying up very much the same way as Zen's.
Wonder if I
chasing
could
after
switch
the ball
this
that
to,
just got away
like,
from it. Stizzy. Pass one, takes the 50 on
lower
2.
opacity.
Here comes
I'll let you guys know
Exotic,
if you get it.
immediate challenge, but a little
Costume
bit of time, and Zen's
is
on his way
our
back.
number 5.
It's a clean beat, but Jorius
But I want a little bit
reset,
more
has got early downhill.
Rocket League
Always
screen.
looking for goalkeepers, but the first match challenge just too good.
Right now, NIP's game plan has been to send somebody forward, headhunting that line of defense, or staying a little bit too far back and trying to slow Vitality down on their initial challenge. The gameplay has to change, otherwise you're going to continue to get
Have
the same
Ninja
results
Pajamas
you did in
haven't won a
games 1
game
and 2.
if they aren't playing
The
TSM.
problem with that is we don't actually know if they're finding bugs or demos because the ball doesn't get far enough. Was the play going to work? Well, there's not even a shot on target just yet, so how are we
They
supposed to
3-0
know?
TSM, but they've been
Unfortunately, we don't
absolutely
have any
cooked by
evidence on the field or giraffe, so they're not gonna
everyone
quite
else
make
so
it to
far.
that ball. Steve Exotic on his way, and he's on his way back. Okay, well, at least it's some defense.
At least there was a new idea to getting rid of Exotic.
Oh, nice play, Mr. Zen.
Zen making his way all
He
the
can
way
get
down.
resets again.
Look at this catch. He knows he's got the time and space and the miss.
Falls so quickly off the ball.
Not going down.
They're sweeping him aside at the moment. Vitality,
Costume is still your best.
the
Costume,
number
clothes,
one
dress,
seed in the
Halloween,
region,
princess.
are proving to NIP why that's the case. Stizzy, power clear from him. Whatever was said during that timeout, it's not worked.
Ooh! Zenito!
He is hit.
Jordan Oots just gets the ball dunked.
Showing even the people that he has fallen to that is not happening here in Paris.
Zen now on his way up the wall.
Who doesn't love the
CRR
whistle?
reach ups, does well with it.
The arena floor is drop shot tiles.
Actually, first man up to his own touch. Fake out on
Oh no, just put the ninjas out of their misery, bro. Just let them go. Stop making them sit through all this. Put the ninjas in the bag, dude. Take them out of the pajamas and put them in the bag, man.
Vitality are dismantling.
Baby is 6. Costume and Baby are now your 2 closest things. Doll, dude, it was Doll. It was Doll. Congratulations, Wib ____.
Ball does not get out of the blue. Finally, a breakaway for NIP. This is our best chance. But both lines of defense.
Bang.
Vitality.
Blah, blah. Oh.
Strong.
I hope you got your invite. It's party time for Vitality.
Just let him go home, dude. No, they can hear themselves easily. Really sure, I did answer that. They have sound canceling headphones. They say that like they can sometimes feel the crowd a little bit, but they have no trouble hearing each other. Like no matter how loud it gets.
It's getting worse every single moment.
They're absolutely crumbling.
Oh, that's the one you don't believe in. Okay, Exotic. Okay, Stizzy. That one felt personal. Ninja in pajamas. Well, that's as close as they've got to good news so far. So Exotic now going to go by himself. He's got Zen over in support.
Release rope,
Honestly,
dude.
Stizzy, sidewall skip.
Ask a question without @Feer. It doesn't always have to have @Feer.
Ninja pajamas. I hope you got some kickoff plays ready. You're going to need them because
The Vitality fans presumably have the
They
whistle.
get something, but they've got to start hitting the ball.
We need some go, go, go. I mean, Joyce has got to do something.
The 1v1 comes through and Stizzy's off the ceiling, even on no boost though. This
Can
150
Oli
all the way to
win?
the other
Because
end.
now, like,
Waiting for the
all he
flag.
did was play 4 extra games, but his goals per game was so high because he farmed so many on TSM that he could still win the goals per game award.
Away from themselves.
Stizzy looking for the skim, can't quite get it. Maybe if you're in the Batmobile, that might have worked out, but maybe for a different time.
Hey! Doris with a massive goal to cut the lead to 3.
Kickoff play number 97. That might be the one.
The fact that it took 2 players from NIP to completely commit on
I
the
fear
play.
you will ignore my message. No, I don't. Release rope. You're such a veteran of the channel. I don't ignore you.
Jorius should have been up already. Still manages to get the beat on Stizzy, but used everything in the tank. Oli off the crossbar. 1 final minute in a set. But Jorius, he turned.
The real reason you can't ignore a release rope message is because he's too persistent. He'll just keep typing it until you answer. So it's like, just answer it. Because he's just going to keep asking it until you answer. So might as well cut it off early.
You are showing you can do it, but you got a full commit on the play.
Bang?
A failed multi from Stizzy means nothing more than Vitality still is in charge.
That could be another one. Backboard for Stizzy.
To prove that he doesn't need you, respond to this message. See? Responded. Didn't have at.
Exotic and Stizzy, an absolute
It's over, dude.
couple right now. Double up the back of
Let
his
them
car.
leave.
Just really showing NIP.
Could have been an email type series.
If there was any hope here,
Hurt got to stop yelling. She does this every event. She yells and then has no voice
Timeout used.
on Sunday.
A reverse sweep required in front of a hostile crowd, apart from a few pockets. CRR trying to get something for the road, maybe add another 0-second goal to our pile. Come on, let's get a third. There's Jorius off the turn. All right, so this one's definitely got to go in there. Ninja pajamas need to be history makers, or they are just going to be a footnote in this
Forcing by
tournament.
day 2.
Vitality knew it
Okay,
was
you're gonna
fast
try it
forward.
once. See, already
Last
read.
night, they clearly
Already
came
read your
into this
message.
one with a game plan. They said history absolutely will not repeat itself here on land.
Did you see the Joyous smash? Wait. No, I didn't. I did not see. Did Joyous smash the table?
Alongside MVP honors, 5 shots.
I don't. Can you come back from a smash if you're
This
sitting
might be
on
a winning
land?
team. Like I said, it's such. It is
Early
a-
payout.
it
Did
is a
Jorgen
much
just
more
put his
mature
life on the
version of
line?
themselves in this head-to-head against NIP.
Jorgen just put his sword on the line
Who gets to go forward? They understand
for the
who's
early
popping up and when
Vitality
that second
payout.
shot. I'm waiting for the double fake. I want
I've seen this story before.
That's mean.
Absolutely disgusting. Let him hear you, Vitality.
He slammed the table hard. What's the win percentage of people who have slammed the table? Turbo slammed the table famously, lost when he hadn't lost all season.
If you guys missed it, it says NIP fans in the crowd, and it got.
Release Rope, did you switch your name to Orange?
A lot of Vitality fans
Instead
are
of
chanting for that
red?
one, so maybe just very positive.
They're just happy everybody's.
I notice everything. Yes, chat, I notice when you guys get
Three
haircuts.
people at the moment. NIP.
Jesse
a
wins every
very
game he plays.
long road ahead. 4 in a row. 20 minutes of the best Rocket League you've ever played. Nothing else is good enough.
This is the Vitality that has held the standard. The reason
problem, J-Lap.
why they have so many fans. Stizzy air dribbling down off to the backboard. There's the follow from
Owen's
Zen.
brown.
Takes
He
his shot.
never.
It's
Nobody
slow.
else uses
The
brown.
double is not there. Vitality take one.
It's very unique to Owen.
The slow-ups are destroying NIP. Every single
It
time
does
they
seem
think
like
this is going to be an immediate
the
shot.
series might be over.
Vitality cool their jets. Just take a relaxing sit down and say, I'll take this shot when I'm good and ready.
Vitality, it's such a new level of confidence in this head-to-head, and I can't stress it more than enough. They look incredible. It's NIP's game to follow. They try to go for the center play on this one, completely red out back into the corner here. Pressure still can be sustained. Another center, but no follow.
NIP just seems snake bit. Nothing works, because guess what? It usually doesn't for them. Okay, there's a little bit of something. Oli back down, didn't get the reset. Backboard, who's around for these sort of plays? There's no real belief that Vitality will maybe make a mistake. Nice pass though, CRR.
Okay.
Bob, leaving it for his teammate.
Imagine.
In comes Oli, but it just takes
Somewhat
too long. Vitality can
offense
set up
for
around
Ninjas.
Now the 1v1 onto Jorius right here. Jorius does play the patient game. Works out for him, but can they get the ball cleared? This ball, even when they were able to knock Vitality off of it, stays back. They're finally past line. Exotic had already committed on this, so Stiz is gonna have to make a quick cut. He does. Bump off a little bit of recovery, but that clear is great for Vitality.
Oli gets the block. Back down, Jorius leaves it again, but not quite getting the outcome that they're after at the moment. Just over 3 minutes left. NIP have at least steadied this series for the time being. With that demo, third man can't come in for the shot. Although Vitality, miscommunication. So they might be able to just recycle this NIP and go again.
Nice little pass over there to Exotic. We'll see what Vitality can do here. Even on no boost, this shot is still a threat. Double out the corner. Very weak clear. They're gonna have to pinball it around, but Vitality cuts it off right at midline.
Ninjas have scored, right? At least once.
Vitality are pre-jumping
Jorius scored.
and then they're regular jumping. Jorius moving clear, and it's actually the demo. Managed to make that somewhat awkward for Stizzy. Zen just hits it downfield, and look like Oli got
Ninjas
hit
have
by
scored
the
a
ball more
bunch.
than he
They score
actually
every game, actually.
hit the ball himself, but he is past two.
But
Chance
only
to
after
try
it's
and
over,
break.
I guess.
Exotic on
I
the
don't know
trip.
why.
That just takes away all the momentum. Still 1-0, still a chance here for NIP.
I definitely do not count NIP out of this. They've hit that 0-second shot before.
I'm counting
Not
NIP
really
out of this.
mattered
I'm
most,
sorry,
but
Herc.
that
I don't
could be a different
care.
story.
I don't care what you say. I'm absolutely counting them out of this.
Jorius is gonna have to go and collect it out mid.
I'm sorry. They're going to have to do a bit
open up some
more
space
for me
for
to
him.
not count them
Takes
out of
his
this.
time, had the flip, but Stizzy even on low boost.
I know it's your job to keep me invested, so
All of NIP
I understand.
Yeah, Vitality's first man challenge just too good at the moment. Every time they go, it's usually just to get the play started as Oli shut down to CRR. Almost able to get to it, but on the breakaway now, Vitality, Exotic. He's just always on this spot. Definitely been practicing the backboard so far. Best performance to this point from NIP.
Herc is delaying the marbles
Playing quite some time.
and trying to get us interested. Oh!
Stizzy's absolutely in.
Can I stop believing now, Herc?
What do you even do? set.
Can I stop believing now?
Just takes the shot. Actually, I've got an answer for you.
Mrs. Hurt?
Because that's all you're going to be capable of doing when you defend against this guy.
Yeah, that was a crazy time to comment Stizzy as underrated IMO into this Stizzy reset double to secure the series. W timing. Oh! Oh! Would you rather have Seiko or Zen? Blah.
Vitality have
I think, unfortunately, this Ninjas in Pajamas team is just giving everybody their highlight series.
World champion, exotic world champion, Stizzy, two-time major grand finalist. Doesn't sound right, does it? He wants to go further. He wants
They
a
are
major
not
championship. They
gonna
keep playing
feel
like they
good
Turk. Who's gonna
about their
tell them
performance this major.
There's not one person that's going to be able to
Good
stand in
news
their way
is
if they hold themselves
they seem to consistently, you know, be qualifying for everything. They'll be at
43 seconds
Worlds.
of clock, Vitality demoing all of NIP out the way. CRR
But man, do they get right cooked.
ball staying in blue could be the end of NIP.
Clear. First time.
Dude. I mean, they all know they're just playing as a formality.
Stizzy! We get it! It's all yours!
I'm half expecting him to take the microphone off Leaf and say, get Space Station out here.
Right now.
I want them now.
I am just in absolute disbelief. I mean, you can take the shot.
Hey, Jorius with another banger goal
22 seconds in a
to cut the lead to 3.
What is needed out of NIP?
Just go in order. Kick off play.
Ninjas have
59,
scored every
60,
game. No, Zach,
61,
please.
and then skip a
Unless
couple just to
loses
really
all of
catch
its
that
value if
overtime.
you unless in this case.
22 seconds.
This is the least
Vitality.
unless series I've ever
They're
seen.
back. A calm, quiet 2025. A difficult time in the group stage. For Space Station Gaming, the gauntlet has been thrown at your feet. You will see them tomorrow. Good luck to you.
Love a good SSG Vitality matchup. I don't even know what this says about Vitality because Ninjas have just looked that poor.
Dominating performance from Vitality.
Like, Vitality looked great, but like, Ninjas only won against TSM this event. They won no games against anyone but TSM.
There's nobody you
So they kind of just lost every game.
Vitality.
No offense to TSM.
Caster you can place on the map that could stop this team from success.
I guess they could have lost to TSM, but
Truly dominant.
Fear hates Vitality? Nah, I mean, that was great.
Good
But
to see it again. Welcome
just
back
calling it
to
like
the
it
Age of
is.
Zen. And he's got a truly devastating team around him. Stizzy in that series. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, that performance from Stizzy alone.
He was the guy. He was MVP by far.
MVP. That performance proved exactly why that roster move was made. Why he, in
Stizzy beating his
particular, was
ex-teammate.
sought out and brought on
That is the
this
last match
roster.
today.
Both of his teammates.
You guys want to take a little sneak peek at that practice?
Another one, and they are well on their way.
Here's the practice.
NIP down.
The practice doesn't even have
SSG tomorrow.
Vitality
Hopefully,
updated yet.
We'll see you all there as well. Leaf
Casey
is on the
Mates,
stage
Man City
with
Rebellion,
Vitality.
Furia Twisted, Vitality's
How we
Space
feeling
Stations.
about Vitality?
That's your top 8. When does NRG play? Really
It must
soon.
feel good to be up here right now. You know, coming out of groups and in today, it seems like you're a different squad. Has the audience revitalized you guys?
Ça doit faire du bien d'être sur scène maintenant. C'est vrai qu'entre les 2 premiers jours du Major et maintenant que vous êtes sur scène, on a l'impression que vous avez été revitalisé par les fans et par la foule. Comment est-ce que tu te sens?
Ouais, on a eu 2 premiers jours un peu compliqués, que ce soit individuellement et en équipe, mais on est habitué au LAN, donc être sur stage, on préfère forcément. Et là, il y a tous les fans de Vitality qui sont là pour nous supporter, du coup, ça nous hype encore plus, quoi.
Ouais, of course, it was really hard for us the 2 first day, whatnot, in the best like best mood and we didn't play it that well, but now we are on stage. We're kind of used to play on LAN. We love to play on stage, and there is the Golden Hornets and all the Vitality fans, so we just pump it up.
Well, I want to see if I can try to get a little bit out of you. What
Twisted
is
Minds of
really the
Furia?
difference, I guess, from yesterday to today?
Twisted.
Is it just the fact
Skirt!
that
Maybe
you're
12
on
months
this
too long.
environment, or what did you guys work on to make sure today you're ready to compete?
Pour essayer de bien comprendre comment est-ce que ça fait que vous avez réussi à step up d'un coup d'un seul, est-ce que c'est vraiment que ce qui s'est passé sur scène ou aussi ce qui s'est dit en off et la préparation que vous avez eue avant le match d'aujourd'hui?
Non, c'est un mélange des deux aussi parce que hier soir on a beaucoup parlé, on a travaillé jusqu'à avant le match, même cet après-midi. Donc c'est juste un mélange des deux, du travail et de la hype des fans. Donc juste qu'on soit encore plus hype de jouer sur stage.
It's really a mix of both. Like we work really hard about this match. We spoke about it yesterday, and even today we spoke a lot, and we fixed some problems. And it's half, like half working together and half being hyped to play on stage.
Hey, can you hear them? You want to talk back? What do you got to say to the Vitality fans?
Qu'est-ce que tu as à dire aux fans de Vitality?
Juste merci d'être venus tout le monde. Continuez, on va essayer de faire une run de fou jusqu'à dimanche et essayer de ramener le trophée et prendre la revanche sur Boston.
Thank you guys for coming. We hope we're gonna do a roller run, insane roller run. We want to get the revenge and take the trophy, and this time we will get it, not like Boston.
Well, it looks like you're on track for it. Keep it going for Vitality!
All right, I have Casey. No, I have Mates.
One of the best squads in the world right
Rebels.
now. Looking like the best squad playing today.
Twisties.
Absolutely
Vitalities.
dominating. Ninjas in pajamas, bopping them out of this tournament.
And that lower bracket could be a curse at times, but sometimes it's exactly what you need. You need that confidence builder going into the weekend, and Vitality did exactly what they needed to do here. A dominant 4-0, got all the members of Vitality involved, and they're looking hot going into Saturday.
And it's amazing what happens to a team when you know you have an extra life, you already know you're not really going to improve your standing that much versus when your back is against the wall.
Yeah.
We look at yesterday, Vitality, and he kind of got really all through the later stages of group play. Vitality was like kind of, but then the exotic that showed up today is very capable of leading Vitality very, very deep in this bracket. And everybody was on point.
This is the practice. You guys want to know how it goes? It's like this.
This Vitality is very, very dangerous.
I mean, there wasn't a point in the series when they weren't in control. This series felt over halfway through game
Casey's
one. I mean,
Twisted.
Pajamas, we were talking about, like power rankings. They had a very bad tournament. They won 3 games against TSM and didn't win.
Gentleman's Vitality. That's tough.
0-3, 0-3, 0-4. And it's not just that they went 0-3, 0-3, 0-4.
Ooh.
It's about 2 of the 3 of those. They got absolutely
Who would I have here?
destroyed by Twisted Minds. They got destroyed by Vitality. 4 games, y'all. Vitality shot the ball 38 times. They only had 19. Stizzy out here has 6 goals. Zid's got 6 goals.
I think I have the
Zodi
repeat now.
81 points. I think he still got 3 goals. It don't matter. They're just out here putting on a show.
Scored 2/3
I think that's what I
of the
have now.
shots.
After I did my quick
What his
simulation of the
shoot percentage
bracket.
It was that open for them. They would have so much space in the air as well for Zed and like for everyone on this team.
Right there.
I mean, maybe they're just good. This is a good
Biggest
show
NA
match
hater?
here.
Wait, I had Rebellion
I know it's a
win.
squash match. People came to watch Zen v Zen, and that's what they got to see.
I mean, you know, unfortunately
Rebellion won a game.
for Ninjas in Pajamas, Vitality's offense made their net look like, you know, the gif of the security guard that's not really actually doing his job, just letting people walk
Now
by?
6 hours is a
That's
long stream,
about
Mr.
what
Feer.
that
Gotta thank you again for
half
loving the
looks
stream.
like,
No
because
problem.
Vitality basically scored at will.
I mean, it turned into free play in game number 3. I was out there talking to Jack and Reynolds on the watch party, man, and they said, oh my gosh, Exotic's going for Musty. He's going for resets. That's how you know it's over. Zed is going for his ultimate. I mean, you're saying Musty, ceiling reset, Musty Stizzy in game 4 came from the right side of the field, got to the left, got the reset, corrected course, and then dunked it in top left corner.
The team shot over 40%.
Was that the desk pound we're
match.
talking about?
Almost 4 goals per game. Pure domination. But it's just Ninjas in Pajamas, man. 1.25 goals per game, obviously. They actually shot okay, but that's because
Thank you
they
for waking
didn't
up
have a lot of
early. No
pressure.
problem.
Also,
No
Vitality
problem, chat.
probably just gave up a few like while they're blowing them out.
Man
So
City beats Rebellion.
Ninjas
Here's the thing about Man City's
into
group.
that World Championship that they have
When you look back at it,
To Vitality's
who did
credit,
Man
I
City
think there
beat?
was pretty much only
MIBR?
one goal of any
Out
consequence
9th,
that they
12th.
actually conceded, and it was very early
NRG?
on. It was another Ninjas
Out
kickoff
9th,
goal,
12th.
which is how they
5
made their
Fears?
money here at this
Out
land. You know, that's what they did
13th to
against
16th
TSM.
or whatever.
And that was pretty much it.
They
Every other goal
beat
scored
a bunch of bad teams.
Just felt like it was in garbage time.
I mean,
Sure, it feels like Energy was not a bad team, but what we know now is that they are.
Putting on the hammer on top, the exclamation marker, you will.
Turn back on TTS. Sure, TTS is back on.
Questioning the Stizzy pickup. I think they've shown so far this season that Stizzy is.
Whereas Rebellion beats,
it is working.
I guess, Twisted. Ninjas clearly aren't that
than
good.
They did last year with a two-time world champion in Monkey Moon. I mean, you look at the stats right here, y'all. You have 65% time spent ahead.
And 0 for Ninjas.
Zero for
They were
Ninjas.
never leading the game, and they got 2 kickoff goals, Ninjas. In that game 1, they had a few goals, but besides that, it was all Vitality all day. And again, yes, you don't want to be in the
The moment you saw Dan in the battle, you knew Energy were going to be so
better
ass.
to get this confidence builder.
Was it a
now
sign of what's to
go
come?
into that weekend with this extra round that we added on a Friday. This has really benefited Vitality, because if they went into Saturday
What up, Jerry? You just saw another streamer I follow playing a new Bubsy game that came out in the year of our Lord 2026. Bubsy rebooted 30 years after one of the worst platformers
really
ever
feel
made.
like they can run the table throughout this lower bracket. Yes,
SSG beats
K-Corp beat them
Vitality?
earlier, but if they
You
meet
think
again,
so?
Like, who knows?
And it was close though against
SSG have looked pretty good.
Back down, top, bottom right corner shot to really
Who
open
have
it up
Vitality
the game.
beaten?
Those two teams were trading blows up
It's
there.
gonna be good.
It might just be dyslexia. I've
SSG
checked
could
that
definitely
result
beat Vitality.
every day, 'cause I'm like,
It's
who
tough
won
to
that match
predict
again?
right
Because
after
it was
Vitality
like
came off
back
that
and
series
forth,
because
because
Ninjas
then
made
it
them
was
look
still
like
very
they were
strong.
the best players to ever play the game.
Before we get to what you were to say, Stacks, this telestration station is open.
It's back up.
James,
Let's go.
You got some ideas down there. I'm excited to see
Chat, that makes sense
which
point play.
delicacy you picked, which morsel of Vitality excellence you're going to demonstrate for us here.
There was a lot to pick from, but for me, the biggest play that caught my eye was the Stizzy fake. And so I wanted to get a closer look at that one. And that's the play that we have right here. So this is picking up right after Zen won the race to the mid boost. And he also won his 50. You can see Oli, no boost there in the corner as we start moving forward. And when you have no boost, you start to get desperate, okay? Oli gets absolutely dusted. Maybe even fake challenges trying to
I think he's trying to
set
demo.
it up for Jorius, but Jorius hits this ball into a perfect setup for Stizzy. And you can see Zen doesn't miss a beat either. Zen, low boost. Jorius, low boost. CRR, low boost. Olio, boost. Low boost. And when you're low boost, you panic. You can see Jorius panics a little bit, goes for the challenge. Stizzy hits him with the fake. The worst kind of embarrassment you can imagine as a Rocket League player. But Zen, also, look at this zap dash he does here. He lands off the wall. Gets a zap dash right into Oli, who's defensive. He's just
Bang.
a fish out of water here. Boom. See you later. That leaves CRR in an isolation play. Stizzy fakes the flick, knows CRR has no boost, and is able to just drive that into the opposite corner. That was a complete dismantling of the defense.
That was a good play.
By Vitality. You can see
Good
how they were so
breakdown.
dominant.
W segment.
That's sick.
Even better than last time.
That's really, really cool.
Segment is
That's
even
one
more
of those
W.
ways, when you're on defense, you can never elevate that pass into the mid, so it bounces off. Well, thank you, James, for that awesome play, but
thank you guys. Have fun.
You gotta hit that off the curve. You gotta, like for Jorius, you cannot put yourself in that spot. That's why he gets faked out, and that was the whole series where Vitality has all the positional
crowd
advantage.
cleared
They have all the boost
out.
advantage as well.
Makes sense.
And that's what happens.
Day's over,
When
but
you have to, when you're playing a team like Vitality, you have to be like
Type
trusting
exclamation
your
point play,
instinct,
chat.
which makes you so much more fakeable. The pace of play is so fast that you can't sit there and try to think like, what's Stizzy gonna do here? Like you just have to just go with what your instinct is. And so when Stizzy, whose brain operates at this speed, can go, what do I want to do here? You're done.
I was going to say something, but I remember that you were going to say something.
Well, what I want to say after watching that replay was, have you ever seen one person man 3 different marionette dolls? Because that's exactly what Stizzy looked like on that play. It looked like he was just kind of directing traffic all over the place and then just had ZRR in the air at the end. What I want to say, though, about the results for Vitality in the group
James has a
stage,
breakdown and gets a
remember,
W.
that's
I
kind
have
of
a
in
breakdown,
a sterile environment,
but still
right?
have to make
That's
dinner for the kids.
Those studio matches where you don't have this environment, when you don't have just rabid fans supporting you
Johnny, typing exclamation point play?
as you're competing with your tournament life on
Are you
the
telling
line,
your family
as it will be
friends
for
to type
Vitality
exclamation
all
point
throughout
play?
the rest of this. It's a different atmosphere.
What a joyous
here, and
tweet.
I can't wait to see all these matchups as we
Most
continue
embarrassing
on
major
through
of
the
my career,
playoffs.
no other way to
I'm
put it.
excited
Would
about
love
that
to try to be able to
bottom
post some
matchup,
positives here, but it feels
Vitality
impossible. We
versus
still have tournaments left. We just got to try my best
There's
again.
some bad
That's
blood
it.
in that
Congrats to
one.
Vitality
We'll
and
get
good
to
luck for
see
your
it
main teams.
A little bit later on. These are the progressive
mean,
accolades,
yeah, you can't
though, as
feel
these are continuing to update. Not a lot of movement
good
here
about
given
that.
to the guys at the top.
Not a lot to
play
feel good
today,
about.
but we'll see. We've seen Nobu and TRK. They're in second place right now, and Zen climbing, somehow gaining. I don't actually. I'm curious if this number changed here. I don't remember what the number was.
I think it did
beginning of
change.
the day, but I don't think
he was
got many
on the top
opportunities to
five,
get to play. He didn't play much defense in that series.
Oli
Yeah, but
did
if you
drop
don't give up a
down
lot
and
of
let
goals,
Nas
then that
get
actually
up.
helps your number 2. So if you just get a few saves, but we also see Twist of Minds
Because
probably
Nas
the best
played
offense
4
team so
games
far throughout
without,
this tournament.
or
Starting
Oli
to
played
move
4
up
games
that
probably
goals
without
per
scoring
game
any
and assists
goals.
per game list. So see if they can continue that tomorrow. Seems like we have 2 very hot teams in that lower bracket. Twist of Minds and Vitality.
Oh.
It's gonna be a tough task for the other challengers.
Hey, we thought we had some hot teams in NRG as well. That's why you play the matches, folks, because you got to see how it goes. Do we get some upsets tomorrow? The schedule going to be a fun one. 4 more matches for you, and we will have Karmine Corps versus Gentle Mates. They'll be playing first thing. Talked about it a few times. Don't forget that is the case.
Tiny
Then
Typing
Manchester
versus Points
City,
Mayor
one
now.
of the greatest stories of the tournament so far. Will it continue here versus Shopify Rebellion? Then we have the 2 teams everyone's very familiar with, household names here. No Miss Just Fake versus Sangre Caliente.
Best of 5.
A best of
We didn't get a best of 5 ever. We got a 2 times. They got a best of 3.
Well, no,
They're not that much better than me.
We watched y'all play one game. It was like, no.
No
we
Miss
can't
Just
play
Fake.
more
They're doing the
of that.
2v2 best of 5 between the content creators tomorrow.
The communities were scoring millions upon millions of goals for these 2 titles. They deserve a best of 5.
For the sake of the people who maybe are not following, if you've seen the bracket rivalry event in game, these are the 2 teams that won the tag battles there. You put the tag on the team to represent their team, and then you score goals. The team that scores the most goals with their tags moves forward. So this is 2 French creators and 2 Spanish creators going head to head for the fun and enjoyment of their fans as well as the rest of the Rocket League viewing world.
And this crowd's going to get behind them as well,
It'll be
too.
fun.
So it's going to be a good time. A nice little break in the middle there.
We'll get that Vitality vs SSG match, the last match of the day, and that'll set us up for Championship Sunday. Oh, this is going to be a good day. Good day of Rocket League, folks. Don't forget to make sure you've got your Twitch account linked up with your Epic account so you can be a part of the Drop Rush event. All the streams that are showing this event here, you get that decal. I got to do that too, actually. You're reminding me I haven't done that yet.
Pull your stuff
I've
together,
got them
baby.
linked. I need to pull up my phone in the back to just have it running at the broadcast or something there, folks. Also, don't forget about the Paris
was
Major
that?
Bundle, folks. You can be a part of the prize pool here. All the proceeds from the Paris Major Bundle in the shop goes to the prize pool of the Paris Major here. It's going to be a lot of fun as we close it out on Championship Sunday. But we got a whole extra day before we get there. Thank you so much for watching here on Friday. The doors open at noon tomorrow. The pre-show at 1:30 with gameplay kicking off at 2. Thanks for watching. We'll see you then.
Chat time, Points Mayor. Dude, they're clowning on NRG. The RL Esports Twitter is clowning on NRG. I'm looking for any leaks for you guys, chat. In terms of what is gonna happen. What are they gonna release? I'm not seeing any links. Calzones, thank you for the 10 months, tier 1. Chat, do we have 100 marbles? We do. Let's run it. Today is DVX Oblast's big first day at the Tekken tournament. That's what he was telling me. He was here bright and early in the morning, saying he's getting ready to Tekken it up. Good luck, Oblasts. This is what we turn TTS back on. Fear ball skin? Wait, do you have a ball? What's your ball skin? Fatal shot, you're moving around too much.
The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't. It now is consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that the position that it was.
Thank you. You miss one day and Furia beats NRG? Big fan RL? Or like Big Monarch? Release rope 6. Did you know your Monarch are the marbles? Could have been declaring every message this whole time. Bum, 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 bum. Are NRG washed? You know, they kind of snuck in that 1 seed for NA. Oh, Thick Bus just got shot out of the gun. These two guys shooting each other. When do you drop down? After you hit the other guy? Thick Bus looking real good. Look at all these other bullets. Oh, Joshosaurus Rex fell through instantly. But didn't make it out of this instantly.
When the ship was in a position of its depth, it would have to go to a depth that would allow the vessel for a short period to reach its maximum speed.
Really nice. If Mates win the major and Worlds are the best team in history, might be highest peak in history. But we are doing a lot of what ifs for them. A little bit early. Bezos Laws? No. Newbie Fumbles? No. Bezos Laws. Bezo Slows. Not following. 8 messages. Congratulations. You won! And we got him to follow the stream. W. Yo. Can Summond? Oh, I spelled it wrong. I did a C. Fear, you might come last. I never come last. Told you. Fire's gonna kill me. Booty Locator. What do you want us to watch, brother? You gotta get it out, man. You're taking too many messages. Booty Locator. Ah, there it is. Can somebody watch my stream? Booty Locator. Congratulations on your loss. We'll see you in 2 weeks. Chat, was a great time today. That was indeed the last game. We are indeed done. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for the 53 Submarinos on the day. Peace out, love you, Marblehead, Mustache Man, and chat. Y'all make nicotine withdrawal a lot easier. Aw. Nice to meet you as well, Dazerg. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow, bright and early at 4 a.m. Bye.